camera that's on me.
Stressed.
This is the next episode of The Adventures of the Damaged Goods, and we'll start with a recap, unless we want to go around the table and just say our names. Hi, I'm the DM, my name is Hunter Goldsmith.
I'm Eli, and I'm playing Grudj Uchar.
I'm Amber, and I'm playing Nuanen. I'm Ruby, and I remember my name, so I'm really proud of that, but I'm playing Vale.
Hi, I'm Tyler J. Haugen, and I'm playing Daxlaxl Faeriden, and this one's interrupting me all the time.
I love it.
What's your name?
Hi, I'm Abbey, and I'm playing Alythia.
Hi, I'm Nathan, and I'm playing Peter Finch.
I like that the highs stayed through the whole thing.
Hi. Hello.
Hi, welcome back to the channel.
With that, the stage is set for us to get a little bit of a recap for the next couple weeks.
Juicy cat.
So,
I've already got flying.
everyone, shh. Let's get it like a vibe going. So, tension and danger have been the guides for your path throughout the wilds of the Aelani Islands in your brief time that you've been here. So named due to its silvered obsidian mountain that has stood in the distance for much of your adventures. An ever-persistent unease led your steps to discover a mechanical horror has seized his reign from the very mountain top that you have been dwarfed by this entire time. Fueled by your need for undiscovered knowledge and at the behest of the last remaining native survivors of this island, your family of friends has been tasked with eradicating this would-be Iron Sentinel from his complex lab. To rid the island, furthermore, of the mechanical experiments driven by the very souls of the fallen Balaban tribe that you've only heard from the council you met with just a day before. This is all to say it's setting the scene. For you, roiling like a summer storm, managed to creep into the dark resting chamber of your metal prey. Amidst the stifling air and the cold concrete surfaces, a creature began to stir in his silvered arcane-infused glass cocoon. And as the rubber seal released and the electrical atmosphere of the creature's awakened state spread into the decimated lab, your last moments to turn away slipped beyond your grasp. You found yourselves in the thralls of battle, bearing down all you could on this metallic foe. The creature, not managing to paralyze, using its paralyzing beam to take hold of any subject, vanished in a streak of arcane energy, echoing the storm of the night before in a swift summer wind that cracked through as lightning broke the silence of the abandoned lab. To your horror, the thrum and energy of the rumble of thunder provided clarity as the creature had fled to the pinnacle, a glass-topped observatory in the caldera of the mountain itself. At breakneck speeds, you scrambled up to the creatures as it absorbed raw lightning from the collection of an iron spire that stood at the top itself. First to arrive were Valenccya and Alythia, on their heels, Nuanen. And in the moment where everyone was trying to get up, Alythia, to her horror, felt her bones and limbs lock as the creature reached out and in its radiant beam managed to catch you and pull you through an arcane mist.
Out of my hand.
To Valencia's dismay, it was found after a short time that you were deep beneath the complex below, in a factory heated by molten lava, filled with robotic sentinels. Your focus quickly shifted. You guys, it became an arms race as augmented with all magical ability. Nuanen, hair flaming behind her, managed to scale 460 feet of stairwell.
You gotta love it.
Grabbed Alythia from the iron-barred container that she was quickly escaping from, And once again, your prey was nowhere to be found, except for up above, with a thundering and consistent jolt of lightning echoing your strides in the long-abandoned stairwell. And that's where we meet today! So you guys are in mid-battle. I have your counter right here, but I'm pretty sure we just ended with... I believe it was, because you just got saved. You got turned tiny and put in your pocket.
I think
I
Maybe on
had
my
just
shoulder.
reached the base of the
Unless you want
stairs
to go in
as
my
well.
pocket.
No, it's fine. I don't know.
I'll let you.
Grudj, you just arrived.
Wherever you want to go.
I can crawl all over
I
you.
believe that was
Okay.
the time that you were arriving as
Wherever you
well.
want to. Never
Um,
mind.
No.
Still midway in the column, Dax
These
breathing
Dax,
heavy.
not this
Come on.
time.
Couple more stairs. Come on. Do it for me, lady. Come on. Do it for me, Come on.
Your chants like echoing way up to him, like 30-40 feet below. But other than that, you guys are just hearing the roll of thunder from up above. This is all sort of on the heels of your explosion from earlier, where you managed to burst some of the containment units that were on the spire itself. Let's go to... So... Nuanen was just getting there. So then there was a strike of lightning, and let's take it back up to the top of the round. So, Alythia, you'll start off. You guys are in the factory proper, amidst dizzying robots that are in various states of assault. There's about 5 large wheeled constructs with with immense hammers running towards Nuanen. As you and her book it up to the staircase, Grudj quickly becoming visible as he reaches the bottom of the stairwell.
Whose turn is it?
Alythia.
Nice.
Oh,
Also Peter.
I'm going for a
Oh, quick on
ride.
his
I
heels.
don't know
You're
what's
right
going
at
on.
the same time.
Hold him tight.
I hold on to Nuanen's braids.
Okay,
That's all I
perfect.
got.
Are you just
That's
like
my
using
turn.
your turn
That's all I'm
to deal with your movement? Sounds good. After you, Valenccya, you're still midway into the thing. It's at this point that you're starting to get to the bottom. You have about, like, I'd say your movement left before you can reconvene with your friends, but you're feeling the heat
I think-
in these lower levels.
I think I'm a little faster than Dax, so I probably do make it there. But as soon as I'm out of Dax's range of view, I do use the broom. Because I was afraid he would judge me for not running.
He's gone in the darkness up above.
Okay, broom.
Use your steadfast steps.
I leave him with Clover though, so Clover's like, bark, bark.
I also like to point out that I am wearing full
Oh,
scale
like
nails,
2
so
giddy.
Oh, jeez.
Oh no.
I'm coming.
When did this become a comedy show?
It's not, things are very serious.
I'd say with your full turn, you can get down to the bottom as your friends are down there, sort of collecting in the room.
Oh my god, where's Alythia? She was on the broom. No, she's not there. Oh.
We got her.
Are you on the
And that's it.
Yeah.
And
We
it's
got
my
her.
turn.
That's my turn.
Grudj, you're up. Nuanen's on deck. Dax is after that.
Okay. Shit. Big guy's missing. Bigger guy right there. And I point out this giant conglomeration of robots.
Yeah, it looks almost like an installation of like piecemeal mechanics. There are arms linked to pulleys, linked to small, fine electrified chains that go into tubes in the wall, all sort of surrounding and augmenting this. I want to call it like an immense brooch of inlaid garnet stones, most of them with huge gouges and cracks or like a film underneath them that have slowly like dulled their sparkle. But at the center, there's almost like this amalgam of them that's created this raw crystalline structure with 3 huge lights on the inside that begin to sort of like swirl, and they are looking in your direction. As the sort of like triad of them are trained on each of you.
Is there like a door that I could just like shut real quick with like the edge of my boot.
So you guys are kind of landing into like a center stairwell. It's like has iron bars that delineate it from the actual factory itself. It was locked until you smashed that fucker like insanity.
Yeah.
Oh, I go to shut the door and it's just pieces. I'm like,
Yeah.
oh.
This is.
However,
This is
around
you.
the
This is
periphery of
great.
the room, there are a number of doors. There's one that appears to be just a huge sliding door made of rough-hewn stone, and then there are a number of iron doors that sort of flank a wall behind these tables with these very fine mechanical structures that are inlaid with pencils, and they appear to be drafting some sort of parchment on these tables themselves. Beyond that, there's a series of doors. I think that's about it. The only other door is that large granite door. Yeah.
Alrighty. Cool.
This is all to
That
provide
does not
context for
appear to
Grudj.
be moving. So.
And you see, there's about I'd say a small armada, like about 5 in your direct vicinity of these sort of like bruisers. They appear to be like smithing robots. They have still smoking and smoldering iron hammers that they've been using to smith various things, but they're on wheels. One of them that you tipped over is now being righted by 2 of his friends as they like sort of hook their hammers into him to pull him back up as they begin to try and close the distance to assault you all.
They have wheels for legs.
They
Dax
do.
is gonna hate this. He's gonna get down here and we're gonna have to run back upstairs.
Yeah, we probably should have yelled at him. I know I can't speak right now,
Is he within
No,
telepathic
I was
range?
like-
No, that was 60 feet. He has to be within 60 feet. Yeah. he's not
Which
in
one?
range.
Oh, him? No.
Wait,
where's
Not yet.
'Cause I was
Dude,
gonna say,
right
I was
in
gonna
the
shout, I was gonna
Oh, she
shout
knows.
up
You too.
Dax.
Yeah, attack.
Turn around!
About Sue.
Turn around! Go the other way. No, but
The last you've seen of this sort of all mechanical creature of near alien design was you had seen it vanish as it dropped you into the trap. That's when you heard the thunder from up above.
Man, I don't want to drop
Is that thing down here? I lost track of it. It was upstairs and then
these creatures.
it dropped me in a cage and left.
I love your tiny voice.
Thank you. Why are you tiny? Is that part of the robot? The shrinking potion.
She's always been this
now.
tiny.
She has it.
Is that your idea of a joke?
Yeah, you
Did
know
it
what?
work?
It's a good joke, but is there an off
thought it was
switch
funny.
in? I like peek into the room. Is there like a large?
It's not your turn, love.
No,
It's
okay,
not.
Okay, sorry.
Although I do love the
It's
Sorry.
fine. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing.
Is there an off switch?
I was like, we'll just have a conversation in between.
I mean, if you don't know what you want, you
Can I
can.
take a look around the room just to see if there is any kind of like off switch, like anything that gives me an idea of like. Actually, no. Can I get an idea if this conglomerative creature or conglomerative construct is in charge?
Sure.
It's
Yeah, I give you an investigation or an insight check.
Okay. We'll do insight. 15.
15. They're not saying anything.
Okay.
You do notice that the small machines that sort of link this broken amalgam to the rest of the space, it's almost like a mechanical moss. It sort of like sits on this horrifying trap that you had been just gotten a taste of earlier. But it also has a number of silvered threads that sort of marionette these like drafting machines on the tables. You're not quite sure how this entire space works, but they all seem to be in some way linked to it as like a centralized community.
Cool. I have nothing to see. The first thought I had was to seal the door, but I need a minute to do Lumen's tiny cut. And I'm not going to wait 10 rounds. Thank you very much.
No, please wait 10 rounds. Everyone wait 10 rounds. Nothing bad will happen.
I am going to go ahead
This is delicious.
and
It's
that either.
The radical skidadical is a little
Much?
Did you
I'm going to go ahead. Did I what?
did you need to use movement or do you want to loose a spell?
Yeah, I'm gonna say, if we got her, let's go find the main guy because I'm much less worried about these.
And then I'm gonna turn and I'm gonna start running back up the stairs.
Okay, sounds good.
I like stand there just like.
You pensive patience in this rather like tumultuous, intense interaction.
I'm gonna run my full 60.
That's your turn. Nuanen's up. Dax is after that, and then we got Peter after that. Grudj, Turntail, running past Peter. You start like ascending up the stairwell.
Use your wings, Peter. Use your wings.
Yeah, okay. There we go.
Alright.
So are you using movement? Or sorry, Nuanen's turn. I feel like I'm getting like very out of it.
Yeah, I feel like I keep talking about it.
You said there's a bunch of doors?
If initiative isn't useful right now, we can I can set maybe a timer and you guys can have a conversation or begin moving if you want.
Sounds good.
For an amount of
I
rounds.
like that.
Yeah, that
Sure.
That sounds good.
Alright, do
I'm
you guys
okay
want
with
30
timers.
seconds or a minute?
I think my vote is to follow Grudj.
Yeah.
Already
How
left.
far am I from the bottom?
You're
Yeah.
one more
I mean, I
round.
went to 60 feet away.
Just
so you
6
guys can go
seconds?
wherever
Yep.
you want.
So
Okay.
on your next
kinda
turn, you're
looking
able to
at
get
doors.
down.
Right, but if we're taking 30 seconds, do
Oh,
I
yeah.
get down in the middle of this talk?
Yeah, I could say, if you guys want to take a round to reconvene and decide, I would say the only things that are happening this round is you hear another shudder as dust begins to fall from the ceiling, as another presumable lightning strike in this vast complex hits the observation deck above. And then the creatures are going to start closing on you and begin to like hammer into the gates, trying to gain an
you said
advantage on you guys.
They're on wheels, right?
They are, yeah. One centralized wheel. It's comprised of two sort of like gears that are
So-
treaded,
So we can
and they
walk
shift.
like 2 staircases up and it can't get us, right?
Let's try it. Okay. We'll go up and that's when we meet Dax.
Yeah.
Hold on, let's have a conversation. Can we just set a timer?
Chink, chink. They start like grabbing themselves up.
Good.
Yeah.
So
Do you
we'll
guys want to have a 30-second timer, or do you
Yes.
want to
Yes,
take
yes,
this
yes,
around?
yes.
Sound good.
Are you okay? Number one. Other than being
Just
tiny.
tiny, I don't know.
Yeah.
I haven't tried any like magic yet.
Okay. Here's the thing. To our knowledge, when the lightning strikes mean that the creature we've been fighting and froze you is potentially restoring itself.
Okay, you mean you guys didn't destroy the thing up there?
I fucking tried. I
too.
left.
Okay.
13 hit points.
Dax, turn
You're
around.
here, you should be here.
Ah, I'm here! I'm here!
Because that's where it is.
Robot.
Why do we want to go to it? Why can't we bring it to us?
Why is
How do
she?
we do that?
Do you want me to check
Why
on
don't we
where
just
it
stay
is?
here and fortify ourselves, right? That makes more sense than trying to tire ourselves out going back up those stupid stairs.
Well,
Staircase
alright.
would be a good standoff.
We will go back up.
That's
Oh
it.
my god.
That's it.
I
That was
hate
We
it.
gotta roll initiative again, don't we?
I have a spell I'd like to do here in a second.
Okay, are we re-rolling initiative or
I
is
mean,
it
we
I
wanna
would just
find
keep
it.
the same initiative
Okay.
unless you want to like do
What is
something
it?
else.
I want to look at the nearest door. Can I open it? You said there's a whole bunch of doors in this room.
If you wanted to go into the room, you can. You were sequestered
Oh,
to
where
the
are? Okay.
to the
I'm-
centralized
We're in this-
stairwell.
Okay.
It-
Okay.
Do you guys need any questions for me right now, like about the situation and the space? Because I can take a moment to give you guys like all the info. If you guys have any questions.
I think I get it now. So we're all like at the entrance
Yeah.
of this large room because I thought I sprinted into it to
You
the
did.
gate.
You
But
were-
then we
you headed
sprinted
back.
back
And
and
then you
walked
came
me
back,
with
right.
Grudj. Okay.
There's
Yeah.
a bunch of monsters.
And you asked me to fireball the giant thing.
That's right. Okay, so we're all just like around the doorway of this
Um,
huge warehouse.
Right. I can check where it is if we'd like me to do that. I landed a dagger in its chest, and if it's still there, I should be able to.
So you guys had a moment. I don't know. Go. Sorry, I don't mean to derail things. Continue.
I do that if we think it's. Otherwise,
I mean,
is there something down here we can turn it off? Is it like a big interconnected thing? I don't.
How did you find me?
Oh, your loot was with you, so I spied on your loot, and then.
Well, do you have anything of his that you know? Or your dagger is in him, right?
Yes. I
Can you locate it?
Yeah,
Do you know where he is?
yes, I can. I drop to the ground and I sprinkle out some leaves and I call upon the Oelke and I cast locate object on the pearl-handled Vale dagger that was soulfully still in his chest.
The pearl-handled Vale dagger?
Yep.
As your gaze jettisons out of your body, pulling skyward, you feel a rush of air, and it almost catches itself in the laboratory that you guys had seen before. Your vision is cold, and all you feel is the stillness of the room around it. It fell out of him before you tell him.
Damn it! It's not in him anymore. It's upstairs.
Another strike of lightning from up above.
What is it connected to? What is the pole connected to? Can we blow that
I tried.
Did it work?
I don't know. I
up?
teleported
Okay, but it's
away so I
connected to
didn't
other
do damage.
things, right? It goes all the way down because there's more things being charged. This stuff is all running on something.
Do we see that pole continue into this room? Or other
Yeah, investigation checks or perception checks?
perception it is.
22. In, 22.
What do those might do?
Oh. That's a 20. 28.
24.
I got 17.
That's good though.
For how tiny I am, that's pretty great.
You notice the immaculate detail of Nuanen's braids
They're so pretty.
and the single
pretty hair.
rustedness of her beads.
Thanks.
It all kind of comes to you at the same time. Grudj, you point out the electrified silver chains moving those small robots over their parchment, which funnel into these larger tubes in the walls. It appears like this place still has some electrical current going through it. Alythia, the same thing that you had recognized before. These robots appear to be moving on their own, but you notice that the trap that you were in is connected to the same sort of silver wires on the sides, has not stopped moving. This is all to say that you're kind of piecing this all together when Peter, you're just booping Zulu, and it sort of shocks you. You're like, oh! And you make note of the sort of electrical canister boiler room that you had seen just for a moment. As you had beckoned Zulu forth. This place appears to be storing energy, and although the room that you're in is still operational, it doesn't mean that it's funneling directly from the lightning rod that you had seen before. Almost as if there's a room that has these canisters that actually keeps this place operational, and those canisters are switched out whenever the other ones need to be recharged.
With the perception check that I rolled, can I see where there might be canisters in the room?
That's a good one.
Oh yeah, there are no canisters in this room. They're all funneled from that central boiler room up in the laboratory. And they go through these huge concrete pipes with enchanted chain that lead to the factory itself.
Yeah, it's not my room, but it's bonus.
Well then how about we go there
Can we
and
hustle?
explode
Cardio?
everything there?
Okay. Let's say
Another lightning strike.
Wait a minute.
from
What is
above.
that thing in there? The gems. What does that have to do with?
I'm not sure what it has to do with
What
anything.
gems? What? I'm
Look
sorry,
at
I
that
missed
hideous
that.
monstrosity. The gems and the. It looks like a brooch. You know the thing. The giant brooch and the.
Yeah, I don't know what
There's
it
the
is.
giant brooch?
Is the lightning
I feel like I
helping
missed
the robot?
Yes.
We should probably go then. It keeps striking.
That's what I originally.
So
What did we
go.
come to this building
I just start going back up the stairs.
Dax and
Yeah, I don't really
Grudj are
understand.
arm in arm just
Back up.
hoofing.
But is the robot the only robot here?
No, this
No,
entire
but-
factory is filled with robots. So there's small
But that is
skittering
the-
robots on the ground. There are ones drafting up patterns. There's ones moving these huge forms that are being filled with molten lava in place.
Yes.
To
before
the
they go
energy room!
Yeah, if
But
Peter.
from what we're seeing, it's the main threat is the one that is currently on the rooftop being healed by lightning.
Okay, so moving
So-
back into movement. Let's do another initiative roll.
Okay.
Okay.
Fresh for today. And let's say do you guys want to all arrive together, or do you guys want to arrive sporadically?
Let's arrive together.
Together sounds like a good idea.
Ooh.
Let's not split the party this time. I have to arrive with Nuanen anyway, so.
Oh, that's right. We're attacked together.
It would take you 97 rounds at 2 inches.
So how does that work for our initiative if she's with me?
Well, I still get a turn.
You're
I
just
just
doing
don't have any
your
movement.
movement.
Sure.
Yeah,
Okay.
and you're still
you're
at class.
And at this point, I would say haste is probably dropped.
Okay.
But you would have also.
Oh, yeah.
You would have had 6 seconds of being exhausted. Now you're fine.
Well, my magic is also done, probably.
That's why I was just standing there. I was like, oh.
Okay.
How long
You
does
still have
1d4. I
last
rolled a
4
4.
hours.
I think it
So I
depends
have 4
on
hours.
his thing wore off, but I don't know.
No, mine lasts for a full hour.
Well, you are adorable that size.
Thanks, Grudj.
You're welcome.
Okay, so we are all
I like
moving
being
together as a
adorable.
unit. So, to determine how fast you guys are able to go up there, I need for everyone to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Ooh.
Oh, are we initiative?
Oh yes, we'll do. Okay, let's do that first. So 25 to 20.
20.
21.
22.
Oh, jeez.
Yes! Elvin lady!
One.
My
Very
metal
nice.
dice might be back for this,
So
this
fast.
session.
Valenccya, Alythia.
Not to one up you, but
20 to
No, I
15.
love it.
17.
17.
Nice.
Well, at least I don't have to hold my
Sick.
breath.
I'm like middling, but
Yeah,
I'm at the
that's
bottom.
true.
so
I
I'm
keep
not too
looking
bad.
here like I keep looking at my shoulder.
15 to
and
10.
over there.
12.
11.
High five.
Last place.
It's okay. You guys are smart. At least we're waiting for Dax this time.
Constitution saving throws all the way
Right.
around.
And if we're all running up the.
Failures and successes will give you less rounds or more rounds.
Her aura is up, so
I
you
was
all get
gonna
+5.
say that. I'm so
DC is a
sorry.
15, by the way.
What? Add +5 if
so
you're
just-
running your Val.
Oh.
Yeah, I'd say since you're moving as a group. I
Yes.
give that
Okay,
to you.
so
I'm gonna
plus
say,
wait, so plus 5
uh,
to the con saving.
Yep.
Yes. Okay.
And does anybody look like they're doing poorly?
How'd you do?
20.
No, you're so
20
good.
plus 6 plus
Natural
5.
20.
Yeah! 31.
31.
You were
31.
conditioning for this.
You do like
Yeah.
you feel like
Not even
your already super defined muscles now just look like they've been chiseled from ice.
I'm like,
Still sort of like roiling off.
You've got a really good
from
pump
the-
going, Nuanen. Holy shit.
The
You were
potion that
going
you're under the effects
I
of
got a
still.
25.
Oh yeah, you're still strong because of the potion.
Let's just go around. Pass or fail.
25.
Pass.
what? The
31.
con one?
Pass.
31.
Pass.
18.
Pass.
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 Just fail.
Fail.
But you're teeny riding on her.
Wait, what was it? What was it?
I had to do the
25.
Constitution saving
Yeah,
throw.
it's
I don't
15.
know.
Oh, 25.
Pass. Okay. Sounds good.
She's
You guys are
riding
able
the
to get
hair,
there.
is that-
I'll say with the group of you, you guys are able to get there within 2 rounds. And the only one who takes a level of exhaustion is you. After the harrowing
Even
events,
though I'm on her shoulder.
She's riding Nuanen.
yeah,
Oh.
you're taking.
You wouldn't even have to make a save, right? Because she didn't have to run.
She's not climbing. She's just hanging on.
This
to
is
the
a
wall.
Constitution saving throw for
He
the
did
entire event.
what he did. It's
This
fine.
is different.
It's fine.
Having narrowly escaped the trap that the creature had just put you into, and then on top of it, knowing that you're going to be facing this creature again in a diminutive form has rattled you, you'll take 1 point of exhaustion.
Anybody know how to do that?
Could I use
I do.
one of these rounds to activate
you
some
click
spell refreshers?
On.
I wouldn't say so.
Because
You guys are
Yeah.
sprinting.
You gotta-
This
You
is
gotta
this is
use
not
the-
like the mechanic.
How about during the conversation?
Let me figure it out. Let me figure it out.
Wait, hold on.
We did
I've done
not have
exhaustion
nearly
before,
enough
so I feel
time.
like I've got
Well,
enough.
we had like a
Exhaustion.
minute. No,
Oh,
I
there
need
we
to
go.
do.
And then you can switch it to one.
I have 2 items. that
You
I
can also
need
do
to
that for
add.
round.
Oh, yeah, go on ahead.
If you're ever
That's
like, whatever. Yeah. It's
Okay.
nice.
However, 2 rounds, which means 2 more lightning strikes. You guys hear as you process forward. The thunder and natural energy from the storm above is more violent than it was before. And as it's striking, it seems like it's striking the surface of the observatory itself. almost like it's being brought down and not funneled by anything. But as you clamber to the top of the stairs, you see a flash of brilliant blue and white as Nuanen crests above the floor. I'll have you guys position yourselves on the map.
Can
So
someone just pop me on there?
whoever the first initiative is would be arriving first, probably. Like that.
I think it's Nuanen.
Yeah, Nua got it.
Because it's a single
Oh,
stair.
I thought you got a
so-
25.
Oh,
I got
no.
a 20.
Yeah, I
I know I'm
think
mixing
her, me, you.
Okay, so you're right in front of
Probably
me.
that.
And that would be the order on the staircase. So
Yeah.
you can't even really
Because
see
you're
me
21.
yet because
Yeah, we're not. Yeah, I mean.
Wait, are we getting all the way to the top of the boiler room?
Yeah, all the way to the top.
Oh, are we going to the top?
I wasn't clear on that. I just
You're
assumed that.
leading. Run.
I feel like
Well, I wasn't
maybe I'm misreading the room. Nobody seems to want to make a decision.
I don't know.
I
That's
ran
fine.
to
I
the
think we all
drop.
wanna do that.
That was the
Regardless of
decision
where
I was
anyone
going.
else
Yeah,
was. I was
I-
going to.
You had
Yeah, we
said
were going to the top.
Thunder, the
So-
creature's like regaining health. Let's
Yeah,
go
I
to the
mean,
top.
going to the
Okay.
boiler room's not going to do
That's what I
anything
was
if that thing
thinking.
can come
Okay.
down at full health.
But I mean, if you guys want to do
I
something,
feel like
else,
I'm.
it's
I went to
fine.
the
I
top.
just,
You're
I
like,
just
just
didn't
follow me.
understand. I'm going. It's
We're
fine.
there. We've got it.
I was confused.
We're
It's fine.
there.
Okay. Well, 1 second. I have to
I
add
like
one
that
more
you think
thing.
of me half on top of you.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you're writing, so hey.
Yes, I am.
Yep.
Okay.
I like to think you're like sitting on a bead.
Nuanen.
I'm holding on.
Yes.
I feel like
As the
every
lightning strikes,
adaptation
it
just makes you
becomes your
smaller.
turn. Getting to the top of the stairwell, you immediately are hit with that same atmospheric whiff of electrical energy, sort of sucking the life out of the air with an eerie coldness. At the center of the room is just an eradicated spire. The electrical sort of centrifuges that had kept this stuff at bay have exploded. The spire itself is completely decimated. In sort of an angry arc, the metal has been twisted and brought with it down half the observatory's top with it, and all of the glass around the periphery of this structure are completely blown out. The ground is charred glass in the dripping rain, but above it, rising 20 feet into the air, is like almost like a near brilliant white with this radiant purple of like that same metallic creature regaining health from the raw electrical energy of the storm above.
Do you still need? You said he's on top.
The thing is gone.
Oh, it's gone. So there's no more like.
He's just
climbing
like
up.
flying.
Dome is-
Yeah, he's
flying.
just in the air.
It did what I hoped it would.
However,
Maybe it's not
it is your
effective.
turn as you are now faced with a newly rejuvenated creature.
But we have
I can't get him.
Okay, so your thing's gone.
On deck is
Your
Valenccya.
thing is still
Alythia is after that,
going.
by the way.
I'm still on fire, right?
He's about 20 feet in the air.
I think you can jump that high because you got the strength.
That's what I was trying to figure out. I'm like, there's still the fire giant. I don't remember what any of that stuff is, so now I'm trying to like do the
So
math.
if you click on the strength, it tells you how far you can go.
If you click on it, because I
Or
think
actually,
it's, oh,
it's
that just rolls.
it's right above it. You gotta click on the lettering. I think.
The word strength.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
and then that's like a list of things that you can do. One of them is high jump, I think. Or maybe it's under movement. I could be wrong. It might be under movement.
I always Google jump calculator D.
Okay, yeah, it's under movement. So if you click on walking,
So if you click on, oh, you said like
yeah, so it'll be under walking speed or something. Yep.
on jump. Cover a number of feet up to your strength score if you move at least 10 foot.
Yeah, but just below that is high jump.
Oh, high jump, high jump. Of feet equal to 3 plus strength. If you move at least 10 before the jump.
And I'd say you have enough movement to do like a run
So
and
3 plus
leap if you want to try.
7?
10 feet.
Well,
She can only
10.
jump 10 feet.
I mean, you're tall
Honestly,
though,
no.
and you have an axe, so you
Nuanen,
could get close.
mano a mano. You have the strength of a fire giant right now. I'll give you an athletics check if you want to try and make your swift strikes while jumping in the air.
Yeah.
A failure of, I'll be frank with you, a
Yeah.
failure of this check means that you won't be able to land either of your strikes. The DC is, I'll put it at a 17.
Okay.
Good job.
Would it require an action to take Alythia off me and put her on someone else?
No, I'd say you could just use part of your movement for that.
Okay.
It won't affect the check either.
Who's next to me? You? I'm gonna take off Alythia and give her to
Sorry, my armor is
Val.
really sweaty right now.
Whoop. So now you have
Further accelerating your heart rate as the situation
You're
is
safe in here.
far too familiar to like 20 seconds ago or like a minute and a half ago.
Sorry, can't take you with me on this
Go for
one.
it.
Okay, and then let's see, and I need. Oh, that'll work.
Don't worry, I'm gonna hand you up.
Okay, so you said athletic?
Athletics, yep.
Wait, hold on.
That was a crazy roll.
Yeah, skills. That was a really bad roll. I just like flopped it.
Nope, you had it right.
Or
It goes
sorry,
up
I don't know
alphabetic.
where I'm.
So you're within range of me, so
Oh,
I think
okay, so
I'm gonna,
19.
I think I'm gonna give you a +5 too.
Okay,
Well,
so
actually,
that's
you
what
just
I
said
She
I
had
got a
19.
19. It was the
That's right,
You're
you
gonna
know what it
answer
is.
Yes.
But
Yeah.
did you add like the fire giant strength to it?
I didn't.
Oh, so
Oh,
yeah, way
What's
more than
extra
that.
2?
Oh, so
So 21.
So 20.
Perfect. Make those strikes as you like leap off the ground near like pushing your heels into the rubble, and you come within swinging distance of this thing's calves, a familiar sight to what you had seen before. Roll your attacks.
Okay.
Also, that's sick as shit. I want to give you inspiration for that.
Okay.
So take TM's inspiration, use that whenever you want to.
Oh, yeah. So this is where I'm trying to remember what I've got, because I'm like, so now I rolled a 16, but it's plus 11 to hit, I think. So
Yeah, that full fucking hits.
I feel like
Okay.
that'll do it.
I think that'll
I'm not
do
good
it.
at math.
D12.
That might be close.
D12s.
Maybe. Possible.
Now he's got an armor class at 26.
So, hell yeah.
That's my goal.
So 11 plus 8 plus, I guess, I don't remember what you guys did or how.
So you get an
on your
additional
face.
2. So it would be
The things on your face just means that when you take damage, I say half.
Okay.
And then
Okay.
and you don't get anything from me right now.
Right.
So you
So it's
got
11 plus 8.
your strength is
so
+7 right now.
yes. It
And
did,
that's
when you
just it?
do a temporary modifier on the strength, does it change the math for you?
It
Yeah,
should.
but-
It does.
Then
It
it-
should have
okay,
done.
then
so
it's-
it should
then
just
you'd be plus,
and I'm not
11 plus
raging.
10. Oh
So-
no, yeah, 11 plus 8.
So it's just 11
19.
plus 8.
I mean, if
Okay.
you want to, I mean, you can do whatever you want.
I'm not going to.
So that's 19, you still get another attack.
So wait,
Sorry.
it hit. How
Hit.
much did you do
19.
for damage?
Damage. 19
19
damage.
points of damage. Okay,
Yes.
sounds good.
Oh,
What
plus
did
your
you roll?
D6.
Oh, fuck. That's right.
You're fire.
I'm so sorry. Yeah, because then I'm like, okay, my thing's on fire, and I am on fire, so I don't know if that
There's
does
lots of
anything
fire.
either.
There's a lot of
It's
fire
great.
happening.
Holy flames.
Holy, lots of fire.
It has
Okay.
a lot of steam in the rain.
That's a 6!
Yeah.
Hell yeah!
27.
Sizzle.
Oh no.
God,
God, I gotta cosplay every
25,
session.
25, I forgot, she's not raging.
How much one hit?
The dice
25.
appreciate it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's a
so
good, solid hit.
25.
25 points. As you swing, almost using the momentum to push you off of the earth, in a circular arc, you bring it down on its calves, and it just explodes in a heap of sparks. Roll your second attack.
do I need to check up? Do I need to jump again?
No, I'm saying this is all
No.
happening in the same movement.
Oh,
Let's go
really
fast.
Okay.
Forward and back.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a 17 plus 11?
That hits. Roll damage.
This never happens. And that's a 9 plus 8 plus
Well,
17,
5.
Wow.
20,
Seven.
22.
Jesus Christ.
That's no
I'm
rage
not
either.
playing.
I'm not playing.
Do I have what?
swinging with like
We'll
a
check out.
sickening
We'll check out.
speed. It explodes in these two fireworks
Yeah.
of flame on heated metal. You see that as you're pushing through the first time and swinging back again, you clip and lob off the foot of this creature as it falls to the ground. With it, this just like onpour of like reddish black, like rusted oil liquid spills forth and splatters with a sizzle onto the ground below. The creature looks down as it glimpses you and begins to move its two hands in your direction, starting its battle. That was insane! Awesome! Do you have anything else you'd like to do?
So last session I cut off one of its legs. So
It
is this
regrew
the
it.
other foot? Oh, it regrew? Oh, great.
Yeah.
Actually, while I was doing that, I don't know, could I see if there was anything on the body of him that looked like there were 3 prongs anywhere?
I would say with the sort of immensity of this moment, you are just
too busy.
like blinded by light and sparks and action.
That is good. Nope, that's
That's your turn?
it. Yes, sir.
Sounds Gucci. Valenccya, you're up. Alythia, you're on Dex. Dex, you're after that.
I watched my elven friend leap through the air. Oh, so cool. And I'm like inspired by this. But I like go to take a step forward, feel tiny Alythia being like, whoa, it's slippy in here. So I just like take you out, and I think I turn and hand you to the next person in line. What is happening? Listen.
If we're going by stuff, it's Dex.
Yeah. Listen, I'm really sorry you don't want to be where I'm about to go.
Excuse
and then I
me?
grab the broom and I go up there, and if I
A
can,
similar sight before you.
if I can attack from above, thus getting flanking from above and below him, I'd like to do that.
I mean, you're not, because Nuanen's headed back to the earth after this.
Okay, she is.
Yeah.
So
I
it's
high
a
five
jump.
her on the way up.
So I would say that like
Wait,
you're
go down.
soaring up and around as
Thank
she
you.
falls to the earth or to the observer. Nuanen, by the way, you feel the ground begin to sort of like give a little bit as the stone foundation from the just explosion of this metallic structure is like not super sturdy, and you're in like about a 2-foot sort of divot in the
Kinda,
ground
it's
from
like
the
to
explosion
the-
itself.
Ooh.
Valenccya, however, you're able to crest up around it.
Yep.
What are you doing with your turn?
Yeah, I take 2 swings.
Sounds
Command
good.
the broom to stay under me while I do so. Ooh, that's a 4, ain't she? 4 plus 8.
It's not gonna hit.
Not gonna do it.
No.
5 plus 8.
Ooh.
Cool.
Also not gonna hit.
Uh-huh.
As with this sort of like
Fuck
blinding
you
brilliance
guys.
and the speed in which you're going, it's like beams of red trained on Nuanen. You
That's
swing
the
wide and it
17.
glances off of its enhanced form.
As I do that, as I take 2 swings and do not connect, I activate my Shield of Faith and just brace for like, oh shit,
What's that
I
look like?
miscalculated. You just see like a little sort of like gleam around Val. I'm normally very shiny, and there's all the metal I wear as well. But you can tell this one is more like a fortificate, like a shield. Yes, in response
Gotcha.
to. So we are concentrating. and our
The
AC
laurels
is
are up!
42.
Okay, sounds good. Is that your turn, Val? Do you have any bonus actions? Movement? Anything else you'd like to do?
I use my movement, and we can put me up there if we want to.
Hell yeah!
Sit that little. Sorry.
You killed me.
Yeah, I'll be. Yep, perfect.
Perfect. Alythia, you're up. Dax, you're on deck. Something special after that.
Okay, so the potion, the potion that I read says that it didn't say anything about affecting my magic. Can I still cast normal?
Oh yeah, of course.
Perfect. Okay. I am going to shout, "Your mother was a 2-bit whore!" And I'm going to cast Hideous Laughter.
Okay.
Do you say that in Elvish or do you say that in Common? I just want to know.
Yeah.
Common. Probably in Common.
I think for one sweet moment, she's saying that about my mom, and I get really heated. Oh, no, probably not my mom. Probably.
She's a little more than 2 minutes.
This is you.
I was thinking she was like,
What's the save?
15.
Wisdom.
That's pretty good, though. He's not wise.
Natural 17.
Damn it.
as he does not have a plus to its wisdom, but it is focused on far more greater things than your diminutive form.
Your mother is a
Did you wanna move as you're sort of like pulling yourself up on the stone ground to scream at this creature?
No, I'm gonna.
Oh, okay.
I wouldn't have set her down.
Raise you up.
That's
As he raises me up, I'm gonna just like crawl back up his arm onto his shoulder so he can do what he needs to.
On mountains. It's our own resident Jesus.
God bless Dax.
So hideous laughter.
Me Alythia plus Dax.
Hideous laughter. When they save, does anything else happen?
No.
Okay, bonus
No.
action.
No.
Movement.
I'm just gonna crawl up his arm.
Sounds Gucci. Holding on for dear life as Dax, it fades to your turn. What's going
I say,
on?
hold on.
I'm holding onto his Jesus hair.
And I hold up my right hand, and a blue
His
light
Jesse part.
sparks from it and hits Nuanen and Vale and Peter. And I say, stronger together! And I create an emboldening bond between the three of you. So you get a d4 to add to a d20 roll, attack ability or saving throw, once per turn. And you also can use a reaction to teleport next to someone who gets hit and take the damage instead.
Yes. Awesome.
And then, with the other hand, I raise it up, and fire shoots from my fingertips. Yes. Fire shoots from the fingertips, and the axe appears above the creature.
Okay. You're casting spiritual weapon.
I'm casting spiritual weapon at first level.
You're
Just
like
a little bitty one.
Just a little bitty
Search
one.
through this to find it.
It's in there somewhere.
it's still better.
It is. But like.
And if it's not in there,
Oh,
lay it
and
off.
this one is, from the last times I've cast this one's significantly smaller than the other ones. Because it's only
The axe?
first level.
Oh!
Just a little less shiny.
Just
It's about the size of a tattoo.
Do you want rubble?
It's like a hand axe.
Yeah. Toss them around.
Oh, I guess I can't cast
Do a
it
little
at first level, it's
decoration.
at second level.
I
You
think
got it.
that's bone
It's a little beefier.
bigger.
Stone pillar.
It's still not as big as the
Not as
the fourth level.
Yeah.
You have 4.
Yes, I do.
It just says Wizards China.
Yeah, I've tried not to be jealous of the
What?
casters, but
And
it's hard.
it's gonna swing at the...
Hell yes! Roll to attack.
That's not very good. 17 to hit?
17 does not hit. As again, it's sort of like almost like the sheer atmosphere around it is
Rubbles.
leading you guys to not be able to figure out its forms. You go ahead. What is more is you have to do? Movement?
What?
Yeah, I suppose I do have movement. Just move me out of the stairwell. Over...
Sounds good.
Sure, that's good.
Or do you want to be over?
Yeah, put me by him.
Put me on the other side. Over, no, put your, sorry, other side. Yeah, there. Some over. There we go.
I like to imagine you just
That's
sit on
right.
that log
Thank you.
there, like a little
There's a
fire.
I love being there. That's my favorite
She's
place.
she's just
Okay. With a mechanical accuracy, it is going to train one of its arms on you as it moves its body almost without even looking to the back of it. It's going to target out. It doesn't fucking like you. It's going to send its paralyzing beam your way. I need for you to make a Constitution saving throw for me, as at the same time it sends out 2 pulse blasts, one towards Nuanen and one towards Valenccya.
That is
The first one,
a 12.
a 12 does not save, as you are now paralyzed, your limbs locking up in the radiant light, still with the form of the last spell you cast. And with that, its pulse cannon is going to, I believe, because Nuanen a 16. Does that hit you?
For what?
16.
Oh, I am 16.
So it does. Okay.
And I can't see you.
As your shoulder ignites with pain as it begins to dislocate. impacted by 15 points of force damage. The other one sending its way towards Valenccya.
You said dislocated my shoulder?
Yeah,
Is that what you
like
just
well,
said?
you feel like it like
Or just go.
impact and like you feel that strain, like something definitely popped. I don't believe this hits you with a 19.
No!
Sounds
It hits
good.
my shield and it
Okay.
just bounces off into the night like a deluxe firework.
It is then going to begin to rise.
Not out of my reach.
40 feet in the
No.
air.
Slice.
Does it leave her threatened area?
Yeah. Towards
Slice.
the
Yeah.
roiling storm up above.
Val doesn't have sentinel, does she?
No! Val doesn't have Sentinel! Everybody asks! No, I took Inspiring Leader so you get hit points. You're welcome. Sorry. Still doesn't hit.
What you got, Valenccya?
Doesn't matter.
What do you roll?
15. It's like 7,
Nice.
8 plus 7. 15? 16?
Sounds good.
14?
15. You had it right.
As it loses your range and drifts toward the crackling sky up above, that is its turn. Next up is going to be Grudj, then Peter!
Cool.
And it is 60 feet above in the center of the
Oh,
observatory.
it is
and then
60
back to the top of
feet.
the round after that.
It is 60 feet. Okay. Okay, so here behind this thing.
I am within 20 feet, 120 feet of it, yes?
I think so, yeah, for sure.
That's
Okay.
only 60 feet up.
Excellent. Well, then I'm going to attempt to chill touch it.
Okay, sounds good.
20 to hit.
20 definitely hits. Roll damage!
Cool. And so that will be 6 points of damage, and it
Cannot regain hit points.
Yes.
And then as a bonus action, I will cast a second level Dragon's Breath on myself and choose a Silver Dragon's Cold Breath.
One more time?
I'm going to bonus action Dragon's Breath and Silver Scale Sprout.
Oh, perfect. Okay, sounds good. The sort of necrotic energy passing through this creature, even at this distance, you see it sort of shudder and shake, and what looks like these like flakes of sort of gold and iridescent metals begin to fall from the creature. It looks like it's having a really hard time keeping its form, cresting up towards the sky itself. Is that your turn?
Other than trying to see if I can get any kind of cover from this thing with my remaining movement, that is the end of my turn.
It's just detritus.
Yeah,
around.
just like
Use the rest of my movement to cover.
Okay, sounds good. That's your turn. Up next is
Great.
Peter, and then top of the round. At the end of your round, or at your turn, however,
Peter's turn, yeah.
at the end of your turn, however, it is going to use the legendary action to send another present your way.
Oh, not a present.
Okay.
This is the natural 15, which is the 23 to hit,
Yeah, I can't stop that. Sorry, dear.
which is
Just so much.
11 points of force damage.
Oh shit, the last one would have been 2.
Oh, I didn't even notice. I must have been looking at my turn.
What was the last one?
I don't remember.
Last
We're just
one
going
was
to move
21.
forward.
Oh.
No, it wasn't. It was less than
Doesn't
that.
matter. We'll just say this one.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
So this one was what, 11?
It was. Well, yeah.
So should I take 6 and you take 5?
Is that how that works? I don't know
Sure,
how that
yeah.
works.
Sure, I'll take 6.
So that was its legendary action. Peter got it.
But basically just pour
Okay.
it.
So I used 10 feet of movement. Okay. All of my magic is down, so I think I don't have enough movement, but
Oh, you have a +1 to your AC as well. Because that's the.
Oh, so you have 17.
Wait, so would the left doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. Just
You don't
enough from now
The
on.
next time.
you said it's 60 feet in the air?
Just me.
It is. From the center of the room.
Not involved.
Oh, and I have a question. Is this like the top of a mountain, and it's just like
Yeah, so looking
cliffs
off the
on all
side,
sides?
so you see the stones sort of like beginning to crumble and fall off. It's about a 60-foot drop from like the center of a cement column that holds this observatory aloft. But beyond that, it's like sparse tropical vegetation amongst obsidian and silver in the midst of a cragged caldera, as like spires of rock rise up to meet the observatory at certain vantages.
So it's like pretty far down.
This is the peak, the pinnacle of Mount Eli.
I'm gonna fly up a little bit. Maybe like 15 feet.
Hey, Peter.
Hi. And I am going to kind of like reach into my bag and I pull out something that looks like a little like a dirt ball, and I'm gonna throw it at the guy, and it's gonna hit him, and it's heat metal. So
Sounds good.
I don't think he has to make.
I think it just automatically heats. I was just looking at that spell.
Right. So it's automatic.
Just press start
Yep,
on that
it is.
microwave, baby.
It takes 2d8 damage.
What's a microwave?
I was just looking up
That's 11 points of fire damage.
robot insults, and all of them like talk about like devices that we have that would never be in this fantasy world, and I'm like,
I don't know if I want to.
Toaster.
I'm gonna see where I'm at. I think.
get dirty.
That's
get
all I do, I
rotten,
think,
fill
right
a
now.
toaster.
You see, as you hurl this like liquid towards it, it splashes along the flank side of it, igniting it in even more of sort of like this white hot, just radiant energy off of it. It begins to start to melt. It is quickly losing form, and it's sustained like a lot of damage. Is that your turn?
I think I only got a little bit of movement, so I'll just fly down to like 5 feet as I try to cower the.
Yeah, coward. Cower is good. You're a good
Yeah.
coward.
I think
No
I'm
shame in
thinking about
cowering.
cower.
No shame in cowering.
Join me, Peter.
I'm coming.
With that, we are brought up to the top of the round as you see
Here comes the light.
the creature is going to sort of like look down at itself, almost assessing the scene from what you had, the bane that you had given it, before dodging the lightning strike as it descends from the sky and is going to hit the very center of the observatory. Anyone who's within 20 feet of that is going to sustain electrical damage. I need for you to make a dexterity saving throw.
I'm 20 up.
If you're touching,
You would be. Well, it's kind of it's a dome.
Am I up though, or am I in it?
You're at 20 feet, so you would be at the pinnacle of this dome of electrical.
So I'm out of it.
so
No,
you're getting
you're
hit.
making-
That's
you're
what
getting
he's
hit.
Oh, I
saying.
get advantage on dex.
What is this?
Yeah,
What is
25.
this?
25.
I'm sorry, what am I saving?
It's a dexterity saving throw. It's a 15 to save.
I automatically fail.
Can I see this?
You do.
Can I see it?
Yes.
Yeah, you can.
Hell yeah, advantage.
Wait. Is that danger sense?
What?
Dexterity
No, I
saving
just
throw?
get advantage on dex against effects that I can
Right.
see while not.
Danger sense.
I'm
Gotcha.
exhausted, so I-
That's worse. Okay,
That's sad.
15 plus.
No.
got a 9.
Okay.
Oh.
Can't help you with that. I
It's
would.
because I'm tiny and I'm like sitting on his shoulder.
I'm sorry, it's not an attack roll.
You're like, come on, Dax, let's go. And then you look over and he's just like,
Yeah.
The electricity like went all the way through you and just hit me.
Grounded to you.
I mean,
Did you save?
Let's do
I
math.
automatically fail because I'm paralyzed.
Ah.
Oh,
Okay.
That's
Wait,
I missed
if
that.
you get injured.
Save?
The other way?
Save.
Sorry, 14 plus. No, 15 because that was my low.
Sounds
15 plus 3.
19.
And you saved.
No, I failed.
Fail. Save.
Save.
19, 15 plus 3.
18.
I
No,
got
it's a
18,
15.
yes.
Oh, okay.
15 DC.
Yeah.
22? Yes. Okay, save, fail. So, you are going to take 20 points of lightning damage to those who fail.
Is that an attack?
Wait, who?
Because I
Who?
also got crit hits, so it's still 20.
It is not.
It's a saving.
No.
Okay.
So just 20. Halved to those who.
And half it again, so you only take 5.
Wait, I saved it
I
all.
think I got a
Yeah,
roll.
but you still take half if you save.
Oh, okay, so it's 20.
So
Oh,
you
I'm
take-
so sorry.
you
I
take-
have no idea.
you take
Currently
10
Sulu
because
is
you
immune
saved.
to lightning.
Instead of 20.
Okay.
And then it halves
You
again because
fail.
you have resistance to it.
I
because
like
of my
that.
spell.
I like this
He
so
gained
much.
equality!
That's so
Okay.
great.
I wonder how long it'll last.
And I'm just like crackling with electricity.
I don't like it.
Okay, that is the lair action. Back to the top of the round, it is Nuanen, and then Valenccya, and then Alythia is on deck. Or after that.
It is on the floor now.
Oh, yeah,
what?
did you say?
The creature's on the floor now.
No, it's still flying.
It's
Oh,
above
I thought
me
you
now.
said it
It
went
dodged
down.
the lightning strike it was going to absorb, and that's what hit the ground.
Oh.
Okay, so you.
Yeah, I thought it was the dude. Okay.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
This lair has several different things it
Yes.
can do, and one of them is lightning absorption, the other one is an explosion like that. If it isn't absorbed.
Okay.
Which I completely removed.
I just
Oh,
got more.
Nuanen, since you were kind of near the center of this whole thing, you feel the base foundation of the observatory begin to shake as the periphery stones start falling off the sides.
You're still in the. Are you paralyzed? Are you in the air?
I'm fine.
She's in the air.
I'm on the broom.
And you
I'm
said
fine,
it takes
I'm
an
on the
action to teleport, but it's only for absorbing damage, correct? It's not just
It's a
teleport.
reaction.
I'm
It's
so
a
sorry.
reaction. Okay.
It did a legendary action on your turn and not after your turn, right?
It did a legendary reaction right after. It did a legendary reaction right after my turn.
Okay, so it's gonna also do one after your turn. I just want to put this in there. Dax, you're gonna get hit with a ranged attack.
Okay.
I believe it does so.
It automatically hits and it's a crit.
Yes.
If it's a melee attack.
If it's a melee attack,
No,
if it's ranged,
Well,
it
hold
doesn't
on. Let's
have
see
a
what
hit.
I believe it says. Oh, if it has to be within 5 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's still just going to make the attack against you.
Okay.
What's your AC, Dax?
Doesn't matter because I'm paralyzed. It's 17.
It
22 to
matters.
hit regardless.
Meets and beats. Sorry,
Can
I
I
have a
just-
spell that I could have tried to.
Yeah.
Can I?
A 22 to hit as you are hit with a pulse cannon from up above. It is going to deal. $16 points of force damage to you. Sounds good. That I just want to make sure that was done. Nuanen, your turn is up. Valenccya after that. Alythia is after that. And this happened before the lightning strike.
Okay.
You feel like shit. What you got, CP? You still have some javelins, right?
Mhm.
It's something.
I'm just thinking. I don't know if it was just by your grace or not, but can I jump and attack it again, or no?
It's 60 feet.
Oh,
from
it's
the side.
60. Dang. Okay.
Yeah, it went up another 4. It's out unless you have a ranged weapon.
Okay.
And I'll let you know, this thing is like a star in the sky. It is so bright.
Yeah, why don't we?
This thing's stealing my vibe.
I will.
I said this thing's stealing my vibe. It's glittering in metal.
Yeah, I will. Yeah, let's go ahead. let's fucking try it.
Throw it.
Yeah. Okay. Do I still have javelins?
Yeah.
I'll just assume I picked them up. I don't know.
Yeah,
Maybe
well,
in your inventory.
also, yeah.
Well, like they are in my inventory, though. I just got
throw
throw
them.
them.
Throw them.
Oh no.
What'd you get?
That's an 8 plus 10.
18.
8 plus 10.
Oh yeah.
18 just misses.
Oh dang it.
Wait, do you? Oh no, it would get the. Yeah, sorry, yeah.
18
Okay.
just misses. As you were throwing a javelin, right?
Yeah.
As it streaks into the sky and near just disappears in the light right next to it.
It's so
before it
bright you
begins
can't even
its
like see
descent,
where it went.
to fall behind it. You have another attack though.
Yeah, we're just gonna huck another one.
Sounds good. Roll an attack.
Cause what else?
Nuanen, if you throw them closer, I can catch them.
Okay, so that's 16 plus 10.
26.
26 definitely hits. As this time, with like a sharp understanding, you almost give yourself like a leap and turn before putting your
Okay,
full
alright. I like move a little bit,
augmented
do some
strength
math.
into it.
It's like a discus thrower.
Yeah, you do like a.
That one is.
With the javelin.
Ooh, okay, so that's a 5 plus 7.
12.
That's it.
That's it.
That's it, just that.
Yeah, compared to your other attacks,
It's a
It's
javelin.
a stick!
That's all.
it's a pointy stick.
It's a pointy stick.
It
Javelin
doesn't have fire. Oh,
Whizzes past each of you in the periphery as you hear it just soar through the air. And it almost like is hard to look at this near augmented sun beneath the clouds as you see it sort of like glint and the javelin pierce through the creature before it begins to descend and fall to the earth.
What? Just 1 second. What could this be used on? You gave it to us.
It's just your attack throw. So your d20s. You can
Oh,
use it on
okay.
D20.
I forgot. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter
You
anymore.
want it?
Saving
I want to make sure you have this moment. Is there anything you want to describe about this? How do you want to do this?
Oh, he's falling?
Yeah,
He's dead.
Oh!
by 1 hit point.
Oh.
I'm just gonna stand there in like open-mouthed awe because I really suck at throwing things. And just be like, well, son of a bitch. And then I think I'm just gonna kind of like take a couple steps back and like watch it fall.
Stepping back like a comet to the earth, it crashes into the center of the observatory, shaking the ground. You see its chest is split open, and that residual heat from its sort of regenerative electricity that it's been taking in starts to subside.
Holy shit.
Its metallic corpse is blackened by the sheer volume
It's still
of
really
fire
hot.
that's been around.
Yeah, because I still have it underneath that. But
Right. However, thunder overhead still looms as you see the inside, these sort of scrapes and movements, these long breaks, that its leg that's been sort of like shorn off its body, and a massive crater in the center of its form is just oozing this thick, black, rusty red liquid. And as the rain sort of patters against the glass and water-soaked ground, it mixes until you notice something strange. As each droplet of rain hits this liquid, it almost suspends before drifting and coalescing, collecting. And with a sickening sort of like break of thunder and lightning up ahead, you see its chest crack open. 2 skeletal arms, drenched in that same red oil, begin to hoist a rib cage and a skull of gelescent bone out from the interior of the creature. As it rises, you see the rust-colored blood begins to almost like snap to the creature. Bone becomes muscle, muscle to sinew, sinew to skin, skin to cloth, as rising out from the inside of this mechanical husk is a form of an aged wizard of bloody crimson, his eyes like 2 dying red dwarf stars.
Sorry, was he prone there for a moment? And did I have I'm sorry. I'm next to the initiative order, and I'm a bit of a cutthroat. The good kind. The kind you want to
The
get
Hermione
stuff,
Granger.
Yes, the
Of
Hermione
our
Granger of cutthroats.
Was he prone? May I slice his jugular?
Before any of this happens,
Damn it!
you see his sort of like crooked, almost twisted grin drop, and these just slats of bone teeth drenched in blood as he begins to speak. He says, "Ah, yes, thank you. I've always loved the violence of rainstorms. Its limitless potential. So much failure I've brought here," as he sort of looks at the surveying surrounding. When dealing with experiments, things can go wrong, so I suspect I should move on. You hear mentally in each of your brains that same sort of telepathic signal you picked up on just briefly before in your conversations with those gem souls. A command. Enact protocol Destruction Omega.
That doesn't sound good.
As he begins to prep himself for battle.
Can I attack this guy?
Hell yeah, you can! As it becomes your turn! And with that, you all feel your knees buckle as beneath the earth itself, a rumbling deep, deep, deep within the ground begins to whirl.
So, as soon as I'm seeing any arms do like this motion, I'm coming for one and then the other arm. So, ideally, I'd like to get
I was just gonna say, in that moment, you're all stunned by the situation.
He does get to say one.
You get to at least introduce the villain in his final form.
Yeah, I just fly down and I take 2 swings on top of this bad, gushy wizard man.
Okay, sounds good.
Does he have a name tag?
I need to switch this out.
Does he have a name tag?
DM just revealed that he doesn't have a form after this.
This is his
Nuanen's just like, can we have a book?
Oh no!
I know.
Right, just
I'm like,
ask
listen, man.
Can you just give us a book, man? Like, we'll be on our way.
It's not perfect. It should be red and also a skeleton.
That's okay.
Well, it's not really a skeleton.
But there's a skull.
Bones.
Close enough.
It's like a blood creature of oil and rust,
Not a fan.
whose bones, like milky white in the interior, are visible.
Not a fan.
Okay.
Like an ooze. With sort of an internal light, like that of a diamond.
I'm gonna need that to stop.
Alrighty, so that's what's happening. You want to attack it? Great. You close in the distance, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I drop down on top of him
Awesome.
for flanking with the ground. No, I'm
Got
kidding.
you.
I keep trying to get flanking, but I really want it.
Flanking
We're
with the
ready.
volcano.
We're flanking.
We'll
the
adjust
volcano
it.
is my ally.
Right.
I drop down on top of
Flanking
him
with
for
the volcano.
a 25 to hit.
I think that hits. Let me just take
Will
one.
that do it?
I think it hits. You can roll damage though, because a 25 for sure is gonna hit.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
So that's gonna be 8 slashing, and then I'll divine smite, just because. What the fucking hell?
Well, then I have to track rounds here. Okay. So it definitely hits. You were throwing a divine smite in there,
Yeah,
right?
2d8 plus the third, plus the second one. And I'd like to ask, is this squishy pile of bones undead?
Oh yeah.
Oh! Don't mind if I do. I'll take 40.
Wait, don't you have to throw a divine sense into that?
No, I don't have to know it. If it's a divine sense, it does an additional d8 if he's an undead.
Oh yes.
So Val might not have made the connection,
Go
but
on
if
ahead.
he is, it
Get your
just
stuff, girl.
4, 6, 3, 1. 10, 11,
14.
14.
14
I was getting there.
You
14
see those numbers and my brain was like,
I know.
As you see it, your blade, it almost like catches it in one hand as it like dives like at least 6 inches into its like gelescent flesh before pulling back out.
Cool. I'll continue pushing it straight through and do another one.
Sounds good.
I'm just gonna keep
I just push
stabbing
it straight on through. That's gonna be a 9 to hit.
A 9 does not hit. As with just like the abrupt change in battle, your sword glances wide.
Yeah, and then I'm next to him, so I'm still concentrating. That's my turn.
Alright, sounds good. After Valenccya, Alythia is up. She might be a second soul skipper for this round. Dax, it's you next.
It's my turn right now.
Yeah.
Okay. I can't take an action or a reaction, but how high is that axe above?
20 feet.
So my eye glances over to the corner to make eye contact with you,
And
winks, his finger does this, very, very barely, and the axe, wham, slams down into the guy.
Okay, sounds good.
I just smile.
Pressing
Big-
straight down.
Big grin.
Oh no.
Oh, buddy.
Well, I can't hit
14 to hit?
That definitely hits.
Oh!
He's a squishy goop.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
he's a big old hit
That
point.
makes my 9 feel really bad.
I hope not. I'm ready.
10
I need to
fire
get off this
damage.
mountain.
Yes.
10 fire damage? Hell yeah. Let me
Oh,
just-
sorry, it's not fire. It's force.
Oh, it's radiant?
It's force, not radiant.
I thought spiritual weapon was radiant.
It is, I believe it's force.
It doesn't matter. Wonderful damage.
Yeah.
Wonderful damage. I love it so much. 10 damage. Great sizable hit. As again, it pushes through its form and you can see the sort of sick liquid ripple and move like a scar and then snap back together with its strike.
And then you all hear.
There's a horrifying quality about this creature.
Don't we still have telepathy?
That was
Yeah, we
yours.
totally do.
Oh,
We
do
also
we do
have
have
telepathy.
that? Yeah.
Screaming in everyone's
I got him.
Sound good.
Dax, that was your bonus action, right?
Yep.
You were paralyzed. At the end of your turn, I believe you can make a save. I don't think we did that last time, did we?
I can? I didn't know I could.
Oh yeah,
I think every
it's
turn,
there.
making Constitution saving throw.
I believe.
Well, just for paralyzed it doesn't say that, but I will.
Yeah, I was like, that's
I
what.
did not say
You did for me,
I'm
at least.
90% sure.
Make another one for the last round.
8 for this.
I'd say you just get it with advantage.
Yeah, 18.
18 just saves. As this round you feel your limbs beginning to slacken, and with that movement of your finger, you are finally able to crest through the paralyzation.
So cool. So cool.
Alrighty.
Do I get my reaction back?
I would say
probably
after
can't
this.
use my
Yeah,
action, but
it happens at the end of your turn.
yeah, but like for this.
Yeah, you
until
have
my
your
next
reaction.
turn, can I use
Yep,
reaction?
exactly.
Sweet, thank you.
Alythia, we skipped over you, so you
Yep.
go on ahead.
Yeah, thank you. I'm going to cast Dissonant Whispers.
Whispers.
Dissonant Whispers.
Dibbity Wibbis. Dibba Wibbis.
Okay, anyway. That's my favorite. I love casting it that way. That is a wisdom saving throw.
A wisdom saving throw?
A wisdom saving
A throw that saves
Because-
one.
Because
It is
I
going
am
to use its
exhausted.
last resin.
No.
Actually, you know what? It's not going to use that. Roll your damage.
This is the first time I've hit it!
No, I'm panicking. I don't remember what my okay, 5d6.
You got it.
Roll it all.
D6, please. D6.
Okay.
Anybody?
Here, here's 2.
I got a whole sack in here.
1,
Alright,
2, 3,
I'll
4. I need one more.
All 6s, baby.
I got 5, 10, plus 4 plus 2 is 16. 16
Nice.
points of psychic damage.
Laughing.
It's psychic, or is it... What is the
Ooh,
damage?
that's not what I wanted. It is psychic. Yep.
And what do you say exactly?
It's dissonant whispers, so it's a discordant melody.
I'm just asking if you have a message.
So no, I don't have a message.
Okay, as you begin chanting in this low, sort of guttural tone, things that lick at the side of its mind about inadequacy and life drained. It's almost like serenely calm, like half-cocked smile drifts over to your gaze. It's two sort of red, glowing, star-like eyes, the exact same eyes you'd seen just behind the creature that had taken you, failed twice now, before it says, so weak. and meager to try and find the knowledge of those that you can't grasp yourself. Death comes for all of us. Some sooner rather than later. And its arms are going to drift as it begins to try and blood puppet you.
God.
I don't know what blood puppet is,
Christ.
but I am like 2 inches
bending.
tall. So yeah,
Good luck, good fucking luck. What you
Wait,
gonna
did
do?
you want to do
Stab
anything
us
else
to
in
the
your
ankle?
turn? Is my question. Bonus actions or movement?
Oh
Because
no,
it's turning right
Dax,
after
watch
yours,
out,
that's
she's
why.
got a tiny knife.
no, I'm good.
She's like on my shoulder. It's like Chucky. Hello, my baby. Hello, my dog.
It is not.
I imagine it's like blood.
Constitution saving throw, which you have been so great at.
Oh, F, I'm
Oh,
at
and it's a
disadvantage.
shade.
Someone give me a 20
Yeah,
that's
it's a
not
shade.
shaded.
That was a bunch of shade from your
I thought that was
DM.
What did you say?
Constitution saving throw at disadvantage.
I thought that was nice. I'm gonna fail it again, aren't I?
I hope it's nice.
Awesome.
I hope 220.
That was so cool.
18, 19.
And 20 to 19. 20 to 19.
That's all it takes.
Nope. Nope.
Piss.
Plus.
All of my dice are
One,
bad.
so 9.
How does this
Okay.
happen?
As with a horrifying sort of burbling sound, it like drops into a splash of liquid before skittering towards you along the ground and cresting up and around your form,
Wait.
melding with you,
If it-
sort of like grabbing you and becoming you, like Venom does for Eddie, you know what I mean?
If it's gonna do a skitter and goop, can I try to like splat it before it gets there?
No, this is all within its
It
its
doesn't.
thing.
It doesn't move out of my area.
It does not.
You're the
No.
only
Wait, is it on my shoulder too now?
damage, right?
Yes.
Yeah. It is now
You're
attached
still like
itself
crossing.
to you for 1 minute. While attached, it takes only half damage dealt to it, and the damage that remains goes
Is
to
taken by
you.
me.
Yes. It can also telepathically control you, your move, your action, or both.
So what you're saying is I cannot hit myself.
Anything?
And you may only take the attack action or dash action. And then we have a saving throw at the end of every round.
Does this mean that is she still tiny? So this thing, it's adapted
Exactly.
to like her size.
It's
So
almost
not
like you see
bigger
it like
than
in her
enveloping
eyes,
her.
like this like red glow from behind her eyes almost, as you see the blood like ooze begin to like trickle into her ears and her mouth and nose before like ratcheting her form up in that same position and held before. It's horrifying.
Do we know this? Can we even see that that's what happened because she's so tiny? Like what? Do we even know he like went that direction? Could we like? Did we see him go on the ground and go towards?
Yeah, you
Okay,
can.
okay.
And it was also speaking to
Sure.
her.
It's in there. It's not your bag.
However, where are you? So you're on Dax, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Careful, you guys don't accidentally take that home.
Dax, you are no longer paralyzed, right?
I'm not.
It is going to lash out, sort of like cracking your arms back and swinging out these two pseudopod-like tendrils that are going to hit you in the chest. 1 and 2. It is a melee attack.
Cool.
The first one is a 17 to hit.
That hits.
Shield.
Sounds good. That's your
You
reaction.
get a
Mark up the
+5.
spell slot.
Does not hit.
The second one is not Gucci. No, it's not gonna hit either.
It's not Grudj.
Woo!
As with a flash of arcane energy,
Welcome,
you see
buddy.
both of them slam boom, boom against an arcane shield.
Hey,
That is
gotta
going to
be
be
useful
its
sometime.
turn. And in your mind, it's going to say, "Tick tock, my research is going to go up in flames if you can't stop this whole place from going down with it." And that's its turn. Grudge, you're up. Peter's on deck, and then we're back to the top of the round.
Grudj is gonna look at Alythia and look real displeased. And he's just gonna go, I'm real sorry.
Oh.
I don't have a way to get him off of you. And he's gonna be on you until we knock him out.
I can't say anything in return, but alright, go for it.
What you got?
We also don't know about like the damage sharing, right?
Yeah.
Like
We don't know about the damage sharing necessarily, but I know he's on her and I have no way to get her off. Actually,
Just hit me.
actually.
me with your best shot.
What would happen if I tried to
Can I
switch
tell
places?
that if I were to take her
I was
with
just-
me in a
yeah.
teleportation,
But we can
that
only switch
he would be
places
removed
after.
from?
Damn it.
I was already.
I would say
Stand and show them the safe. I didn't realize.
I can give you a free arcana with limited information.
Sure.
If you could do it.
24. It is fused with her. It is
All right.
inside her body.
Not gonna make a difference. Well, this sucks.
They are one and the same at this point.
Yep, nope. And I just kind of say to everybody, this sucks.
And I am going to firebolt.
Sounds good.
I thought you said fireball for a second. I was like, huh?
No, if she wasn't on your shoulder, I'd absolutely fireball her. 16 plus 9 is 25.
That hits Alythia's AC, right?
Yep.
25, yeah. Okay, roll damage.
Alrighty. That is 14 points of damage.
Half.
Yep.
So 7 and 7. You take 7 points. It takes 7 points.
Question: when it talks to Alythia, do we all hear it? 'Cause of
I would
our
say
telepathy?
yeah. And it's also using Alythia's mouth to speak. With
That's
that same sort of
icky.
creepy, crooked smile.
I
you've seen
dislike that.
before.
I can't separate them. They're one.
I've got one more question, Hunter.
Yeah.
Our telepathy, does that still take an action to speak?
I'd say you can use it freely.
Yeah, just wondering.
Yeah, and that's what I end my turn with.
Yeah.
I can't separate them. They're one and the same.
That's your turn. Peter, you're up.
Okay. I feel conflicted in this moment. So there seems to be no way to deal with this.
If the guy would
wanna
want to
metagame.
say the same thing I would want to say, would he say it? The blood puppet guy?
You don't have any control.
Okay. But he can read my thoughts, right?
I have
As
an
a
idea.
I would say
and
he's
I would need you to
suppressing
do it, but I
everything
can't.
about you
Cool.
right now.
Can't say
Perfect.
anything.
And you are him more in this moment than he is you.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay, I think I have an idea. It might be stupid, but would I be able to surmise that the stuff we came here for originally is somewhere in the first area that we were in?
Yeah, I would say roll an investigation check.
Okay.
Reflexively.
I feel like our brains are going down the same path.
Okay, so investigation check is a 26.
Oh hell yeah! The preliminary laboratory that you had seen
Right
had
in front
several
of the
locked cases, as well as a number of notebooks strewn across the table and scattered along the ground. You would surmise that any research that he had would most likely be in that lab.
Okay. So I'm going to attempt to fly over and grab Alythia.
Okay.
Just like one hand.
Make a grapple check. She is not fucking willing.
I
I was like, is it against my strength?
Oh,
That's a really good question. I would say it's what's your strength modifier?
+1.
It's gonna make the check for you.
okay, that's fine. I think it.
well, it's a little bit.
Also, if you're a little guy, you get disadvantage on that because you're little.
Wait, because you're grappling it, so you're striking its AC, right?
Ooh.
No, I'm not. Because I definitely miss with a natural 1.
Sorry. It moves your body to sort of like swiftly, almost like with a weird sort of dancerly grace. Get out of the way.
Okay.
She's also teensy tiny little thing.
I'm gonna just yell out, we should probably go downstairs, but I was thinking about jumping off, and I'll catch you if you're falling. and then I'm just going to fly off the edge, and on the side where the window is, I'm going to fly off the edge. I'll be like, follow me!
So I'll say, from the base of the observatory to the caldera itself, along the sort of cliff face crag side, it's about 60 feet from there to the edge of the caldera, and then you drop below, which is about 100 feet.
Okay.
Okay. So I just told everybody I'd catch you. If you trust me, you can jump off. If you don't have to. That's fine, you take the stairs. But I'm heading down towards the room. And I tried to grab Alythia, and everybody saw that, but I missed.
Okay.
So,
Is that your turn?
yeah, that's my turn.
Sounds good. Back up to the top of the round.
Just hoping we could fight and search at the same time, maybe.
All of you brace yourselves as again your knees begin to buckle. The ground from underneath of you, beneath the observatory itself, the caldera, this mountain, begins to shake in preparation for something disastrous. That's one round gone.
Is it me?
Top of the round, Nuanen, you're up.
I am also going to walk up to Dax and try to grab Alythia.
Oh, sounds good. Walking up to Dax, you can close the distance pretty easily. I will say you'll have to beat her AC with the strength check.
My AC?
Yep.
Or is it an attack and then a strength check, or how does that work?
I
think
just want
it's-
to pick her
How
up.
are you looking
So
at
whatever,
grapple?
like,
This is,
Attack.
yeah, I thought it was an attack and then.
Yeah, because I know I've heard several times people do two grapple attacks in turn using an attack action.
I've heard of that too. I think that's the way it's supposed to be, maybe.
It's up to him.
I know
That's
if you
what
go,
I
on
know
your
there's a
conditions,
precedent
you
for
can
it.
see what grapple is / does, but I'm not entirely sure how to pull off a grapple.
What happens when you are?
Yes. Tells you. Welcome to How to Grapple 101. First, start by extending your arms in front of the target you wish to grapple. Good job,
Where did you
Dax.
say you
You're
were,
almost
Peter?
there.
I said I was going to jump off on the window side, so I jumped off this side, and I'm beginning to kind of like get into like a free fall sort of
When you,
motion.
sorry, I didn't mean to cut that off. When you want to grab a creature or wrestle with it, you can use an attack action to make a special melee attack a grapple. If you're able to make multiple attacks with the attack action, the attack replaces one of them. It isn't, so then, using at least one free hand, you try to seize the target, making a grapple check instead of an attack roll. A strength athletic check contested by the strength, athletics, or dexterity acrobatics check to the target allows you to succeed. So it is a contested roll. Mark that for next time. I'm gonna say you're far more dexterous, right? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say you're using acrobatics.
Okay.
And then you are using athletics, right?
Am I rolling or is it rolling for me?
Sure.
I'm gonna have you roll.
Okay.
Here comes
What do I do?
your
Do I roll?
Yep.
Roll.
Athletics
Athletics?
with a +7 to it because
I'm gonna roll
Huge
bad.
Oh yeah, okay.
So maybe take away this power to you.
So that is,
Roll bad, Abby.
you said it's plus what? Plus 7?
It's your proficiency +7, so I think it's a +10.
So it's
total.
25 plus 7.
Jesus Christ.
I love it.
32?
Because I got a 15 and my athletics is plus 10.
Well,
Okay.
actually, it'd be +5. I think it's like a
14.
yeah.
So it's
Yeah,
like
it doesn't
30.
matter.
Okay.
You snatch Alythia right off of
grab
Dax's
you.
shoulder. You have her in her hands. You see that sort of same like cockeyed grin staring at you, and her eyes like are darting back and forth and to you, but this sort of like this sort of red glow from behind the eyes themselves illuminates the flesh beneath.
Throw her down the stairs.
Do you say that?
Oh my god!
No.
Do you say
No.
that?
Grudj!
What are you doing,
Hold on.
I'm
Practically, we just
So
hear
you are
like
currently
a
grappling her. So you are
Okay.
using your arms to hold her in
Yep,
place.
I'm holding her. I just want to check what something does real quick.
I haven't asked the
Yeah,
Okay.
not the blue bottle, but the one with the blue top has not been opened yet, but you can drink that.
Do I need
Where's
both
the
hands
thing?
to hold her?
In the drawer right in front
You
of
are
your
using
hip.
your
Nathan,
stuff to
while you're
grapple
over
her.
there, can you get
Over
me
here?
one too, please?
Is this the thing? Nope. That's
What are
not
you
the thing.
That's a meat thermometer. Nice try though. There you go. You also want?
I don't
No,
know.
you want wine.
I
You don't.
want
You don't
bathroom.
drink. What am I?
No,
Oh
I want-
yes. Up the stairs, straight ahead.
Okay, not in the back.
No, we're moved it because we're putting in a sink there.
Is it my turn?
No.
No.
Still Nuanen's turn.
Oh.
You're okay. Where are you?
I jumped off the edge.
So you're just
And I-
kind of hovering there.
No, I'm
He's
actively entering into a free fall.
Oh, okay. Never
He's
mind.
dropping to the lab that we came in through.
What you got?
Can I carry her?
Yeah, you can use your half.
I'm gonna go down.
So 25 or 20 feet. You have 25.
Whatever. I have 45.
So yeah, you would have to use half your movement to bring her down with you.
Okay.
She's fighting you at every turn.
Yep.
Yeah, you can make your way 20 feet down.
And I say as
Don't
I'm
pass
going,
me.
It's gonna collapse up here. And I go. The ground's collapsing, so I'm.
I'm aware.
Now your turn.
Yep.
Sounds good. Valenccya's up. Alythia's on deck. Valenccya is to be gone. Do we need to take a little break?
I'm coming. Sorry, I probably should have left right now.
No, it's okay. It's not your turn. It's just Alythia and
Everyone wanted mine.
Yeah, so you jump
Oh, it's
over
my
the
turn?
edge, you see
I can't do
fall.
anything.
Valencia's.
That.
No, she went down the stairs.
Right.
Let's take a little break.
Can I stab my friend?
So you can.
Sorry.
Nuanen
Where?
Nuanen just grappled Alythia and is taking her down the stairs. 20
I'm
feet
walking
down.
down
Oh,
the
you're
stairs
taking the
with her.
stairs? Oh.
I
Okay.
grabbed her and I'm going.
Nuanen, can you pull that thing off her? I'm gonna go with.
No.
I had already shouted that they're one and the same.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right now.
I do a cool off the side jump to my friend Peter, but I'm on the broom, so I'm like, I don't need to. I'm good. And then I go with you too. I'll do 100 if I dash on the broom to whatever room Peter told me the research was in.
I'm not
And-
very far, but the window is the
So,
only
From
thing we're going for.
from the edge of the observatory, it's about 60 feet to the edge of the caldera that you had crested over before.
Okay.
Beyond that, it's 150 feet down.
I thought it was just 100.
Some amount of feet down to the actual lens that you'd seen before.
Oh, so we're like way above the lens?
Yeah, you've traveled this way before under
Okay.
when you and
Yeah,
Alythia
when we
were
flew
flying
up.
first.
Okay. I can't use.
Oh, by the way, at the start of the round, you heard sort of like the earth itself, the mountain begin to rumble.
I don't suppose I could do like a cool free fall thing to make the whole distance and then zoom.
You can free fall if you want.
I mean,
It's just
could
up
I,
to you.
could I make the distance
To
down
catch
there
yourself.
to the lens?
Because how much is a free
You
fall?
can't.
It's like
It's got
however
50 feet of
Okay.
movement, so you
A
can't
free
make
fall
it to
is
the
500
edge
feet.
yet.
So yeah, I would give you a check if you were in a free fall to catch
I didn't know
yourself
this.
before you.
No,
hit the
I don't.
I want to
I
hit the water.
I'm just
Wait,
gonna follow you because I
Water?
don't have anything.
Yeah,
I
there's
have
the sea
no
below
idea
this
what to do.
cliffside.
Oh,
So if you wanted to fly over and then drop, I would give you a check to catch yourself at the right distance.
okay.
And if you fail shitty enough, you
Yeah, I don't want to
Yeah.
do that. I just fly there on the broom then. I guess I'm not understanding. Yeah, I just
Basically,
fly
you
on the
have
You
to-
said there was 60
if you
feet
want a
over to
free
the
fall, you
window
have to turn
first,
the
right?
broom
And she only has
off.
50 feet of movement on the broom, so if she dashes
She
with
gets
the
100.
broom, she can get to the edge and then free fall for a check
to catch yourself
to catch yourself.
before you use your movement.
I don't need
What-
that.
I would say
Val-
it's a-
Val
it's a-
doesn't need
it's a
that.
good about-
Val doesn't need it.
It's a good about like 250
I'd be
feet
really
before you hit craggy cliff face and
You wanted
water.
such to be impressed.
I'll say
I gotta
the
try
DC
it
is
now.
low.
No,
Sorry,
honestly,
no,
no,
sorry.
tonight, not with how I've been rolling dice.
It's gonna be a dex check, but if you fail,
No, it's not gonna be a dex check.
Well,
I think
so
about
you
it
just
for
do
one
the
cool
60
second, and then I
60
just
over and
cruise
40
slowly
down.
on the broom.
It's okay. I don't see it either.
Does anybody need a ride? I say before because I haven't really done anything on my turn. I'm so sorry. Does anyone need a ride?
I'm gonna follow Nuanen, so I'm good.
I shrug and
Nobody
go on
trusts
after
me.
Peter.
I trust you! I'm coming, Peter!
No, I'm just preoccupied with the
Pressing over
gelatinous
the
thing
side,
that is in
you
her
see
hand.
as you make
I
your way
suppose.
over the
That's what I
caldera's
give a
lip,
fuck about right now.
Makes sense, but I'll meet you there.
pieces of like sharp obsidian shale are dropping off the side of the cliff and falling into the ocean beneath.
Is the caldera in the ocean?
The caldera is the top of a volcano.
Okay, so we're above the top of the mountain, and then it's here,
You
and then it's...
crested over the lip of the caldera, and you're looking at sort of like a straight, sort of sloped drop into the ocean,
Okay.
where the oculum was sitting.
That's
And
where the lens is.
Yeah.
Because I want to go to the... Because Peter's headed to the lens?
Above,
Yeah.
what I'm saying is that like as you're up there, you see the mountain in its reverberation is dropping off pieces of itself.
Okay.
There's something cataclysmic happening, or at least brewing underneath this surface.
Peter, wait up!
Actually,
Coming!
I think you passed me. So
Peter, catch up! Jesus! Or
Yeah, that's all I
Mieliki! Mieliki!
Okay, that's your turn.
Yeah,
Sounds
oh,
good.
no, sorry.
Alythia's up, Dax is after that, some specials after that.
Juicy nothing.
Oh, Alythia! You get to use the attack action. I'm gonna say, it's the attack action or the dash.
Coming for your hands. I'm grappled, so
Good luck.
I can't dash.
I'm gonna say it's gonna use 2 pseudopod attacks against itself. Specifically against your body. First one is going to be
May
an 11 to hit, which I don't believe hits.
No,
The second one is cocked. That's even worse as they slap against the stone walls in sort of like a tantrum-like fit as she's being moved around. That's its turn. Actually, it's only one pseudopod attack that it can make, but... oh, no. Scratch all of this. What melee weapons do you have?
You'd have to pull my rapier out.
Okay, so it's
That's
going
all
to
I got.
attack you with a rapier, then.
Okay.
Which does not strike. And
Cool.
it strikes wild against the wall.
Wait, so like as I've got her held in my hand,
She's like grabbing your
My
rapier
little
and
like
trying to
toothpick
stab
dagger
herself.
or my toothpick rapier comes out.
Just stab
I
it
just
in
go,
your
all right,
eyes,
now,
soft
settle
hands.
down,
Alright, that's Alythia's turn. Dax is up.
Can I make it to?
Ooh, make a constitution saving throw at disadvantage, Alythia. As you get to repeat the save. Sorry I cut you off.
2 20s. I got a 20 and a 15 though.
Plus.
So 15 plus, you said con?
Yeah.
I think it's just 1. So yeah, 16?
16. Thinking back to all of your moments with this sort of creature, it's loomed like a nightmare in the last 2 days over you. At every turn, you've had it in front of you, causing some sort of stress. And while it's inside of you, there are pricklings, this feeling that isn't quite your own, lacing at the back of your consciousness, a pumping, an anger, and a hatred, but beyond that, a fear of something. Mortality, and in that moment, beyond your lips, you hear in his voice, "You're afraid, aren't you?" And with that, you throw up bones and skeleton against the wall as right next to you in like a sickening ichor, splattering against the wall and beginning to reform, it is expelled from your body.
Sure. It's not working.
Okay.
So little tiny Alythia in my hands throws
Yeah,
up and it
full
throws up at the wall.
exorcism against
And it's
the
like
wall.
bigger.
It's huge.
Okay.
You're like a TARDIS.
But it's like clear that it's not in her anymore.
Yeah, of course. As
Get it
you
out.
save, and now of your own devices at the end of your turn are like coming to consciousness with the rapier in your hand. Dax, you're up.
Can I make it to the spot on the stairs with my movement?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, so I will run down there. I'll pull out my symbol of peace, and I will hold it out and say, I told you this before, and I say it again. Fly! And I will cast Turn Undead.
Okay, sounds good. That's a wisdom save?
Give me 1 second. I gotta pull it up. I have it right here. Yep, wisdom save.
Okay. Natural 18.
Saves.
Sweet. Perfect. And then it resists it. So as it's reforming, you see as you push your holy symbol towards it, this reverberation on the air like ripples through water, but making the liquid almost solid, affects its form, and its skull almost like separates from the liquid around it. And as it looks for you, it says, "There's no hope for you here." As it sort of slips back in preparation for its next move.
Could the axe is more than 20 feet away, I'm assuming, because of...
I know she could only move 20 feet.
Yeah, I said you moved 20 feet down, right? And the axe was still at the center.
Well, from there to there.
How much can the spiritual weapon move?
20.
Cannot.
Oh, never mind. Sorry.
Because it's 30 feet away, technically.
Okay, I will then cast Healing Word at 3rd level on one. I will say refresh, and like the words come out as like golden ripples and they wash over you. That is going to heal you 3d4 plus 4.
Oops, this one stunk.
Plus 4 is 12.
Thank you.
Okay, sounds good. Releasing this healing energy, it was to you, right? Across Nuanen, you see it beginning to reform. It almost like not even keeping you in this space, as its eye is trained directly on Alythia again, as it rises into the air and says, "You think you're better than the likes of an archmage? You will join me, and we will live out this catastrophe." As it again begins to like try and go for your holes.
No!
With another blood puppeteering, make another Constitution saving throw at disadvantage.
Can I like?
These dice
Can I
did me
cover
well last
her?
time.
Can I try to?
Yeah, cover her
Can I?
holes.
We want an action. I want
Cover her.
Can I?
15?
15 saves.
Woo!
Down and shut their eyes, resisting. You almost see like this anger as like bone and blood turn into these like pin-like spears, trying to stab or like lash into her with any purchase as she stands resolute against its onslaught.
I will not be taken advantage of.
Before
Again.
those like skeletal and bone appendages sharpen and begin to go in for attack mode. They're going to attack you. We'll do a pseudopod attack against you. It's a 17 to hit.
Alythia, it's attacking Alythia.
Yep.
I have defensive duelist and I have a rapier in my hand, so I can bump up my AC 3, which puts it at 17. Damn it.
It was so good until the end there.
I can't see you.
Can I? Oh, I don't even know what this would be. Can I rage?
Short answer, no.
I can't unless I'm
It is
raging.
13
That's why I was like, can I rage? I can't.
That is 13 points of necrotic damage against you. And you need to make another Constitution saving
I'm sorry,
throw at
how many points of
disadvantage.
necrotic damage? I wasn't listening.
That is 13 points of necrotic damage, and you need to make another con save.
Another con save. Yours do better than mine.
I'm trying so hard
Ooh,
to like
No, it's not.
You are now paralyzed.
hold her.
As again, you begin to lock up as the second strike goes in. It is a melee attack. It is automatic. It succeeds, and it crits. That is 20 points of necrotic damage. As the second one pierces straight through your minute form, you see it sort of like right on the side, through the ribs, and you see the sort of like finger-like bone tendrils just jutting into your face before recoiling and pulling out of the hole.
Wait. Yeah, okay.
I look
So
bad,
like-
but I am still up.
Sounds good.
Fell
You're not
knees.
dead. You are like losing blood and locked up as the creature begins to rise up again and says, "Petty fools," and it's going to start slithering down into the depths of the stairwell. It is going to use its movement, which is
Get like 4 opportunity attacks from the 4 of you, 3 of you.
It's using movement.
it's going to use its 20 feet of movement to go around the side and beneath the stairwell as it slides along the wall.
Okay.
You
Is
guys
it
both
20
have.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm paralyzed. I can't.
Cool.
You have an opportunity attack. You want to use your reaction?
Yeah, yes I do.
So if I don't have a weapon out, can I draw it as part of the reaction, or do I have to just do an unarmed
What can
strike?
I do as an opportunity?
Are you within melee?
I should be because I
Oh,
ran
move your
down
character.
Oh, yeah, he
Yeah.
was down next.
I just don't know what's happening.
Yeah,
Okay,
all of
sounds
them
good.
are down
Yes,
here.
you definitely can. You can use an unarmed strike if you'd like.
But I can't pull my quarterstaff out.
Oh yeah,
Because it's
say you
not-
can use your quarterstaff.
Yeah, I'll do
Sure,
that.
why not?
I like to think
What
you
can I
just
do
like
for an opportunity attack?
launch it
You
forward.
can make an attack.
You can do a grapple, but
16 to
it
hit.
doesn't seem like a good idea.
No.
Yeah.
16 hits.
Seems like it'd be
It's an
difficult.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. So just an attack on
Yeah.
7.
7. 7.
23 to hit.
That definitely hits. Roll damage.
Okay.
Forget your d6.
Yes, sir. That's a 12, right?
Yeah.
Oh no! 4 plus 8 plus. Oh no! Landed on the
13.
box.
Yeah.
13 points of
13.
damage.
13.
It's a start.
Smacking almost the flat end of your axe down, you spray the walls with this liquid, and you hear a crunching of bone. As you run out and whack it, you slam it on the side of the thing, and you can hear it begin to slither and skitter underneath the stairwell beneath.
Can I just add a little bit of flavor and
Sure,
say that
yeah, of
the
course.
strikes look amazingly similar in like on a form?
Yeah. If not yours, a little more rudimentary.
Yes, of course.
I noticed.
So you're
I
saying
noticed.
the villain
Say nothing,
radical
but I noticed.
skedaddles away.
It does radical skedaddle away.
Whoa! Sponsor us!
I think that's its turn. So then Grudj is next, Peter is on deck.
Alright, I am going to run to the top of the stairs and I'm going to drop.
Okay, so you're gonna pull yourself over the side.
Yep, and just drop.
Okay, sounds good. I'm gonna have you roll a little dexterity saving throw.
Nope, that's
Just
okay.
because you're going from stairwell to stairwell.
I'm good. I'm good.
Just
We vibed.
or acrobatics if you want to.
Both of them are great.
I'll just have you do a dex thing.
Okay,
Because this is more about
A saving
efficiency.
throw?
Yep,
Yeah.
that makes more sense. 18.
Yeah, that's 6.
Cool.
You sustain it.
I am going to use my action to Dragon's Breath a cone of cold in the directly down the stairs.
I would say leaping off the side, you're able to sort of like crest around and you see like a horrifying blood corpse droplet. It's sort of like formed and hanging underneath the stairwell.
Cool.
Dropping into the stairwell, you're able to do a cone of cold directly at it.
Like a uvula.
Roll save.
It's
just
dex
attached
save.
to the ceiling.
Like the dangly thing in the back of your throat.
Except made out of goo and skeleton.
But
Third.
I mean, technically,
Does
save.
not save.
Sounds good.
Oh, freeze the little dangly thing that dangles the back of your throat.
Yeah,
Okay,
wrap-
so that is
Yeah, Cardi.
another 12 points of cold damage.
12 points of cold damage?
Mhm.
Sounds
Did not roll great.
It's tough. We all understand.
as you throw out your arcane
Dance
symbols
numbers.
and just ice.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah. Actually, how do you want to do this?
Really?
Yeah, describe
Holy
the
fuck!
situation.
As I vault over the stairs, I drop down and I scream, "Waste of time!"
As the cold bursts into the stairwell, you all
love
feel an
wizards killing
updraft of shivering chill, and you see the creature's head is already sort of trained in your direction, but begins to shift as it looks to you. Its smile ever cocked, and it says, "Tick tock," as it freezes its form in place.
Cool. If I'm standing next to it, I'm just going to take my scimitar and shatter it and start sprinting.
It breaks into 1,000 pieces.
Yay!
Dropping like hail into the stairwell. Ching, 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 ching. Is that your turn?
Yeah. No, I don't. I can't. Yeah,
Sounds
I can't
good.
do that anymore. I use my
Peter,
action.
you're up as the creature is no more, but you feel a rumbling underneath you.
He also doesn't know, right? Because you two
We're
were
here.
Oh, yeah, you are
We are
over the
here.
caldera, doing your own
Slide.
shit. You're making a free fall, right?
I am. I'm gonna fall backwards,
I look at
and I'm gonna
Peter
try to
and
count it
that's
so that I
cool.
can do a flip and go into the hole.
Sounds good. Roll a dexterity check. You can do an acrobatics.
I use my reaction to catch the body of
Ooh, can I
case you-
can I rewind real quick? Waste of talent.
Ah!
Ooh, so good.
Oh, buddy.
That's 6. 6.
You flashy genius that shit.
I don't know if it's gonna help
Fuck,
that much.
dude.
So while I was falling, just to add a little note, I was preparing Featherfall, waiting for my friends to jump over with me. But
This
they
is
haven't
not.
paid.
This
I
doesn't
was
matter.
gonna,
This
but I
doesn't.
had my
This is
hands
all
to
beside
both.
the point because you're not using
I thought
feather
about
fall
it.
right
I
now
was
as a
gonna-
reaction.
It is pretty
You are,
dangerous.
however, dropping back and counting the amount of seconds.
Peter, that's really cool.
And as you swing, you drop. Valenccya, you're like, yes, awesome.
Ah, he's
this is
doing
going
the thing.
great. As you crest, you tuck in your wings and like a rocket shoot down in the air,
far,
coming in
Peter, too
full
far,
free
too
fall.
Too far,
Almost
too
like
far.
closing your eyes as you do so. You whip back around and head straight into what you presume is the Oculus. You see him crest
Peter,
underneath
Peter.
the concrete lip and
Peter,
smack the
underneath, Peter,
side of
underneath.
the obsidian wall so hard.
Peter!
About 30 feet below. I need for you to make a Constitution saving throw to keep consciousness.
I'm gonna stay conscious.
Can I?
That's your take.
Where are
Bro,
we in the
you can't do.
initiative
You
order?
can't do nothing.
You still got your plus for your D4.
No.
Oh,
10
shit.
points of. Well,
Emboldening bond. I can switch with you, baby.
Okay. Con save?
Yeah.
18?
Sounds good. You keep consciousness amongst the bleary-eyed
The burst of
kaleidoscope
stars.
of color. As you take 24 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh my
And you're in sort of a lopsided
Yeah.
wing of fly. You
Yeah.
catch yourself 30 feet below the concrete surface where the lens sits, and
Okay.
you're able to use your movement to
Did I use
get up.
my remaining movement? Because did I use 30 feet to free fall?
No, you free fall. You
Okay.
just took the risk.
I'm gonna crawl up to the window, and just before I go in, I'll be like, Valenccya, let's not talk about this. My face is
tell
got
anyone.
blood coming out my nose.
Just
my teeth,
dripping.
and-
Peter, you're normally pretty blue, but you look bruised
It's okay.
everywhere.
I got this.
Purple.
I drink a small healing potion.
You're gonna need more than
little
that.
dashes
Peter.
of
It's
scarlet.
you've got rocks in your skin, Peter. Come here.
It's
Let me.
fine. I'm gonna be okay.
No,
Like,
you've got road rash
You
on your
heard
whole body.
a slap. It was bad.
Peter, you ever heard a dog get hit by a cart? That's what it sounded like.
yeah, I know. I did squeal a little, didn't I?
Sounds good. Do you need to do anything else with your turn as you pressed up into the darkened laboratory? Now in eerie opposition,
Peter, cry.
just a
Peter,
silent
here.
rumble beneath the
Bad.
floor. You see the scattered papers. You see the second adjacent room. You see the storage room just beyond that, and the door that is open or half cocked and open into the
I will
rest of the
use.
space.
Yeah, I'll use my action to get into the room.
Yeah.
And I will look around real quick, and then just stop my turn.
Do you want to make a perception check?
If I could get a free one. Then
What are you
sure.
looking for?
I am looking for a
I'll
place
say
where
you're still
books
collecting
would be
your
held.
vision. Let's
Okay.
not do a free
Let's
this
not.
turn.
Okay.
That was
makes
pretty
sense.
bad. Alright, so is that your turn?
Yeah, I regained 8 hit points.
Gotcha.
Yes.
Wow, that would have been so many more if you just had
At
lost
the end
20.
of your
I'm
turn,
so sad
you
about
feel
that.
again a from underneath the earth as the structure that holds the observatory is now like rumbling and shifting. Its foundation becoming loose. It is starting to fall as 2 rounds have now passed. You guys are on the verge of some sort of cataclysm.
We detect 3 rounds is the thing that is the thing.
Then it's up to Nuanen. What are you doing? You see Grudj sort of vault over the side,
Yeah.
send a gust of cold up, and you hear him shatter whatever that creature was. You also heard the last exchange.
And then he took off.
Right.
Going, I guess, yeah, well, I'm gonna put Alythia back on my shoulder and just say, you did well, little songbird. And then I'm gonna keep going down. Can you put me in
Let's
your
turn
armor
this
set?
into-
Yes,
I
paralyzed.
can.
Thank you.
Let's turn this into a bit of a movement game.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll put her more like into like somewhere more protective, like in my shirt or something.
Yes, Alythia.
Can I do a saving throw while we're doing movement?
I'm still going in rounds.
Right.
So,
Okay.
Okay.
is your intention to, where is your intention to go?
I want to find a book.
Sounds good.
Okay.
So you would know 100 feet down is the entrance to the laboratory.
So
I'm gonna need for you to tell me how much movement you have, because do you still have
Okay.
all that extra stuff?
I don't know. So there's the fire giant, whatever that does, but I think
That's
it's just
just
strength. Okay, so
So
it's
you-
45.
45,
with the
which
dash puts you at 90, and you're
I
already
don't-
20 foot down the stairs.
That's
I could
all
use a
half
dash,
though,
yeah.
because you're carrying you.
Yeah.
Well, no, she's tiny.
Okay,
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, so I
Um,
have 45. I could dash.
90 feet.
Is that what that does?
Go.
I actually don't know how much.
Yeah. Go.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
I think
Uh,
that's just in a room.
Sending yourself down, you do see sort of like an ambient light. There's about 2 more flights of stairs, just like about 15 feet of movement before you'd be on the landing for the laboratory at the end.
Is it like where the
Pressing
golems
around.
are, or are we?
In that sort of
Go back
central
in?
room where you saw like there's 3
Mhm.
like locked spaces and then 2 locked spaces and then the 2 golems and that huge door that the central laboratory was behind.
Okay.
I can draw a picture for you too if you guys need it.
Yeah, how far do I make it past the golems, or we're just down in that
No,
one?
you're not even into the
Oh,
landing
sure.
yet. You
Okay.
went 90 feet. Oh wait. Yes, you are because it's 20 feet down. So I'd say you're getting past sort of the opening and you can
Here
see
in
the
the
whole
hallway.
space. The open door. Those 2 golems are standing resolute next to the doorway. You are able to just sort of get into this space, and that's the end of your turn.
You see a bloody Peter at the end of the hall in the room.
Yeah, I was like
just
through the doorway.
breathing
I could
heavily.
see the opening and the light. And
Yeah.
I'd like to say
It's
you
like
hear
the
a little.
wine country lady.
You hear
Susan
a
sort of like
smack.
slapping the side of your head, like.
It's like the wine country wine stomper video.
I say with telepathy, are you okay, little tree?
Sorta. I'm like in the middle of drinking a potion, just like it hurts, but I'm okay.
Okay, sounds good. Nuanen, that's your turn. Valenccya, you're up. Alythia, you're after that. Valenccya, you just saw this happen.
I take a free action to just be like, that was. Okay.
I almost got it.
Yeah, you
Definitely
almost
was.
got it. We'll work on that. When we're
30
back in the
feet
boat,
up.
if we make it back in the boat. Where the fuck? What are we doing?
Look for a book.
I look for a
I'm
book.
sorry.
I can look for a
Are
book.
you using your full movement to get down?
Oh yeah.
Sounds good.
On the
You're
room,
in the
cruise
space.
right in.
Got a full, I don't know, an
I don't
action,
think I'm
let's say?
I don't think I'm touching the ground. I'm just skittering around the
You're just
top.
looking for a book.
Yeah,
right?
I'm looking for a book, and if I need to,
Perception or investigation check, my love.
I can burn a spell slot to get back, or I can burn a channel divinity to get back with that spell slot to do a locate object on this fucking dude's manual
I think it was
notebook or
Is it more
something.
pressing matters?
Do you have to know what it is to locate it?
I don't know. What does that say? Was it a little kraken?
Yeah.
Oh, you can.
Natural
It's a little kraken!
Natural 20?
It's a little kraken!
Okay.
It's
You
a natural 20!
get that book.
It's a natural 20! Oh, it's
gonna
Is
finally
that,
got
is that
another.
investigation?
Yeah.
Because
which I
I'll
don't
give you
have.
+5 just for the hell of it.
24 plus 5,
Yeah.
29. That
Okay.
is higher than I can possibly even get with my little
Okay.
dum-dum skills.
But just like check that bookcase over there. It gives you +5 immediately.
I didn't
So-
end up sending. I can't let that happen. So.
Your experience in the barracks has taught you a few things. The larger the lock, the more complex, and the better the prize.
Yep.
There's about 3 locked cabinets around the room. The one closest to the exploded area where the sort of filigreed cocoon was has a gilded platinum lock with a similar like 3-pronged entrance. You would expect that like this is the one that has whatever you need behind it. Your biggest payload is going to be right here. But then something snaps into your mind. This place has to be fueled by like a shit ton of some sort of magical substance. If we're talking money, I mean, it
I'm
has
just-
to be somewhere.
I'm just picturing a room full of pearls of power. Just
You don't
behind
know.
what
You haven't
these things.
seen it, but I'm saying like there's something in the back of your little goblin brain that's like, there's a payload here somewhere, and I have no idea where it is. But if we're looking for books,
You know where it is.
right there.
Okay,
Okay.
so with a 29,
I thought
what do I
we-
know?
Books are in the first cabinet.
Yeah, we just learned that this whole place is powered by a room.
Yeah.
So
I
we
was
could
gonna
like
say-
stop anything that's happening by turning the power off.
You're not in this situation.
No, I'm saying.
Because we already learned that.
I'm saying this is information Peter has already shared.
Right, the boiler room.
Yeah. Cool. That's
So
what
we
I'm
know on
But-
this level, one of these rooms is powering the place.
It's a different substance. That's what I'm saying. Is like that's where the canisters are held. I'm talking about a magical substance that is infused with the metal that is able to create sort of like a conduit for the electricity to travel.
Okay.
And you haven't seen
As
that.
far as value, I guess.
I
But
think
it would be better if this place wasn't straight up destroying itself.
Give me again, help me understand. Metal cabinets, metal hinges, metal lock.
Yep.
Quickly looking at the lock versus the hinges, what do I think I can get through easier? I don't have
It is a complex lock. You'd imagine that it would require a deft lockpicker to do so. Thank God you have one nearly retching to your side.
Peter, I think I grab you by the lapels, stand you up on your feet again, because you're kind of like, I'm like, you've got this. And I like turn you towards the lock and put my hands on your shoulder, and I'm like,
Perfect. I'm
unlock
ready.
it, Peter.
I
And that's
pull
the
out the
help
pin.
action for my
Unlock
turn.
it, Peter.
And then I'll watch our
I got
back.
it.
Could I do like a perception check? Just no.
You already did.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
For
okay.
the lock, right?
That was
Yeah.
investigation to find a
Yeah.
book, but I just
Yeah,
want to
yeah,
make
yeah.
sure there's nothing sneaking up on. Peter, go.
Oh,
Okay.
Grudj. Important point of order. Oida.
Oida?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that Oida there. We got it.
When the creature shattered into sort of blood icicles, you did hear sort of like tinking down the stairwell an item that was not ice.
It's not my turn.
It's not. I just want to give you the information. Valenccya, your turn's up. Alythia, you're up.
I'm paralyzed, so I can't do
That's
anything
after
but
that.
Constitution check.
Buddy.
Still locked. Thank God you have a helper.
Yeah.
Dax, you're up.
So, forgive me, I might need a little bit of information on the session I was gone for. Was a halfling in charge of the group of birds that brought us up here?
Yeah, there was. Her name was Nano. She is part of a sister tribe of Ghostwise halflings that live underground on the island. They've been sort of forced into a reclusive life underneath the earth.
Does Nano speak common?
She's not. She speaks halfling.
Okay, let me check something real quick, sorry. I don't think that. Okay, so I'm going to cast Sending on the bird that I flew in on.
Okay.
Yep.
And I'm going to say, feathered friend,
mountain is breaking. We need your help. Bring others to the lens.
Okay.
And I will continue to like
Roll a persuasion check and roll an animal handling check with advantage.
Okay, so roll a persuasion check first.
No, roll an animal handling check with advantage.
Okay, you changed it. Got it. I wasn't sure. Thank God I had advantage.
Top fear.
19.
You feel a sense of urgency and a rush on the wind as the creature does not respond to you, but you feel positive in its response.
And then I will use my remaining movement of 30 feet to kind of stumble down the stairs. But as do I get to the point where there's like ice everywhere? Like ice
Oh yeah, of
movements?
course.
Yeah, I'm gonna kind of look at it as I go down.
Perception check.
Cool.
Please find the thing that is cursed.
Not good. 13.
13. Amidst the chaos, you're sort of like slipping and trying to get nothing. You see nothing, you hear nothing, you're moving.
Okay.
You do see though, like, pieces just of this creature. They're beginning to melt as well.
Excellent.
Is that your turn?
Can I see anybody?
You can see,
Well, it doesn't matter
the
because
people who
I
possess
just cast a
in front of
spell, so I
but I don't
can't
believe your
cast
movement would
spell.
take you as far as you can.
Doesn't matter. I go as far as I go and that's it.
That sounds good. That is its turn, or that is your turn. Grudge, you're up. Peter, you're on deck.
Look for the thing I heard tinkle to the floor.
Roll perception. Or investigation, whichever you like.
Shit, Abby.
Just like whack. Oh shit, I have ears.
Shit, I have ears.
21.
That was so
21.
funny.
Tyler's just slapping more meat on the
Sort of
table.
wedged beneath, beside one of
I'm in shock. I'm so sorry.
the iron rail spokes. What are those called?
Spindles.
Spindles, spokes, whatever. Sort of trapped on the side and dangling is this like half coated in frozen ichor amulet
Don't give me this
of
one.
that one
gilded
on it.
chain. On
What's
its
yours?
front, you
You
see
gave me
there are
two.
these sort of
So I
like
didn't keep stealing yours.
two hands gently clasping a heart.
I'm gonna put it in my bag.
Sounds good. And using the rest of your movement?
I'm dashing. I'm dashing so that I can get down to the landing at the very least and see where the fuck the golems are.
I would say, because you have 50 feet of movement.
Yeah.
You have 50 feet of movement.
I with the dash I get 60 feet.
60 feet.
But you were already at
20.
your third round going down the stairs.
No, it's not.
It's I dropped.
I would say you get to the
Oh,
landing.
fuck.
At this point.
Okay.
Yep.
Awesome.
So then your next.
Cool. Awesome. Well, I'm on the landing.
I'm here
Perfect.
too.
Is that your turn?
I'm also here.
I just kind of look at you and high five.
Well, they're just around the corner.
Oh, they're like up a ways, but yes. Is
Nice
that
eyes.
your turn?
Meanwhile, you hear
Or is that
upstairs.
your
clunk, clunk.
That's nice
Yeah.
eyes.
Grudge, is that your turn?
That's all I got.
Sounds good. Peter, you're up.
Okay.
As you turn towards the lock, you lose sight of Sulu as he sort of drifts in the air
Do I get
towards
that
the
help
boiler
action?
room.
Yes.
Huh? Yes, of
And
course.
Sulu starts heading towards the boiler room.
Mhm.
That's cute. Okay.
That's cute. He meets up with Clover. They both go to the boiler room.
Yeah.
Where the fuck is Clover?
He's in the stairs.
He's doing his best.
Okay.
He's doing his
Uh,
best.
Does that thing
Checking him
that you
out.
put on me, does that affect ability checks?
See door.
Yes.
Great.
It
Move
does.
on.
Okay.
As long as you're within 30 feet of one of your buddies.
And
What?
You definitely are.
It's these
is
two.
her help action helping me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can we switch places?
Wait. You're using a help act?
That was all I did on my turn. I turned Peter towards the lock and put my arms on his shoulder, and I was like, "You got it, unlock it."
Okay, so to get down 100 feet, you have to fly, right? Unless you wanted to do
You
a
had to
free
dash.
fall. So you would have had to use your action to
Oh,
dash.
okay. Then no, I don't.
So it would be a solid check.
Okay.
You can do it, I believe you.
You can also command. No, because I don't know if you can do that with your monk list. You can do it with pencil chain, but that's different.
I think you can.
You can join
buddy. I believe in you.
I believe in him.
I believe in anything called love.
I believe you can fly.
Okay, so
We know he can fly.
that's a
Except for when he
15
doesn't.
plus 15.
Except for when he crashes into a wall.
15 plus 15 is a fucking 30.
Oh wait, plus 16 is a plus 1.
31. Okay, sounds great.
Wow. And you
sort of
fought
in one
immediately.
hand, you make like a
Hit over
tripod
Just
of
in my
like
sleep.
you make like a tripod of lockpicking tinkering tools, and you sort of like independently move your fingers to like put them in the right position before kink and like just dropping that thing to the floor. The complexity of this lock is new to you, but kind of sort of like that was a delicious meal. Opening up the iron cabinet, it is stocked with several sort of shelves of books. You see at the bottom, there are about 2 chests. One is made of this sort of like deep, rich, like tropical wood, and it has these engravings on the sides of latticed floral motifs, and the top is sort of like a pacade. Like vision of like an oasis, it looks like, and the rest's a book just on top of that. There's also several books, several like handwritten journals stacked on one side
I
as
think I'm
well.
gonna grab all of them, no matter what they look like.
Did you use your action to do lockpicking?
I did. So like I'm gonna start using my movement with the bag open, and I'm gonna do the grocery store shelf
Yeah,
thing.
yeah.
That's
You
not how
prep
that
the bag. I'll get the scoop.
I don't think that's how that works.
Well, I'm not gonna be able to do it, but I'm just letting you know because you're describing all the books. I'm not actually looking because I don't care. I'm just grabbing the books.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Okay,
These are all the same book to me.
okay, sounds
Yeah,
good.
we need all these.
Sounds good. Okay, sounds good. Okay, sounds good.
You said there's like a handful,
All equal
right?
values
There is.
about.
Okay.
Books.
I'm gonna grab them all.
Is that your turn, Peter?
Yes.
Yeah, I start moving in, grabbing the books.
At the end of your turn, at the start of the round, you guys feel another sort of like this one, like stomach churning drop. As beneath the earth, you hear a cracking. You in the room of the laboratory almost have to recoil as the ground itself splinters and cracks as a sliver shatters what's left of the oculum and breaks it out towards the falling sea. You guys in the room see like splinters amongst the concrete as the ground begins to rumble and shake. You all hear in your mind's eye a cacophony of screams, telepathic shrieks, emotions, whatever, from deep, deep below the earth. Nuanen, what are you doing?
So in this, and I'm remembering, like, you know, like the hallway with the doors, and the boiler room is on this, it's one of those doors?
It is, yeah, it's just outside. So if you
Or-
like, if you look out of the thing, the 2 golems, which since you now know not to touch the like pressure plate just beyond the doorway, you look beyond and you see Sulu is drifting his way. Or no, you sort of keep taking it from the other vantage
Yeah,
point.
it'd be the other.
You see Sulu drifting his way in towards the boiler room with sort of like a giddy vibration.
And then if I
Unfazed by the crumbling
So-
surroundings.
in the last session when I
Like
sprinted
junkie.
downstairs to where Alythia was being
he's a
held,
big
Yeah,
where was that from
Same
this
stairwell.
room?
all the way down. It connects all the way up, like
It's
one
200
huge
feet.
central column.
It's 300 feet. From
Okay,
that landing to
I'll
the
just-
basement?
I thought it was 100 feet from
No, it's 500 feet total, so it was 200 from the top to the landing and 300 from the landing down to where the warehouse is.
I think we messed that up, but that's okay.
It's fine.
I'm gonna. Oh, motherfucker! I don't like any of this.
What are you doing, Nuanen?
I'm gonna follow Sulu.
Sounds good. Sulu giddily crests in towards the room. You see there are a number of these canisters fastened into these thick copper pipes that go from the ceiling down into the ground. You see as you enter, and it's almost like a spark-like explosion as you see one of the canisters begin to overheat and burst from whatever calamity is happening down below. Zulu sort of like reverberates against the wall before looking to one of the loose canisters up to the side that's sort of like half like fallen on the ground and is making his way over there. In this space though, you also know there are 3 locked sort of like safe doors on the other side, just across the way. And then there's one that mimics this one in the corner. And that also is a safe. Those ones are all locked. What are you doing?
What do you think, Alythia?
I'm paralyzed. Can't say
Damn
anything.
it! You telepathy?
Oh, you
Yeah.
You got it.
What do you think,
Ah.
Alythia?
Get out.
Okay, so you said how many doors are there?
3.
There's 3 on the opposite wall. There's the one that's open next to you, the one to the main laboratory, which is open, and then one on the same wall, essentially on the other side of the stairwell.
I don't know what to do. Okay,
Isn't it crippling?
is there, is there any indication of anything can I do a perception check and see if there's, like, anything in, no, that wouldn't help. Let's go to, oh my god, my brain's just shutting down. Let's try whatever okay, no, yeah. Look, let's do a perception check and see. Can I see if there's anything that 3-pronged key fits into? Any of the doors? Or, like, anything in this room?
Oh, yeah.
Got
Roll
that.
an investigation check.
Sorry, words.
You can do it.
I'm, like, trying to explain, like, what I want to do with this. That's, I'm pretty sure I have 0 on investigation. I do. That's a 19, though.
It's to the laboratory. This one is one he uses and keeps on his person to seal the laboratory that he's resting.
Okay. Let's go through the door that's on the opposite side of the stairwell.
Go through. It's locked.
Or look at it.
Yeah, if you look, it looks like a huge concentric circle, locked iron, safe door.
No.
With that same sort of like double elevated, like turning mechanism. With the 3-prong interest. This one, however, is like 5, and like 2 of the prongs are very close to the bottom one, and then there's 2 sort of on the other side. What are you doing?
I mean, at this point,
You gotta make a choice.
There's nothing to talk
And also, this sort of like psychic scream from below is like resonant and persistent.
whoosh.
Yeah. That's not fun.
Huh?
Oh, they're dying.
Well, yeah, all the robots are dying. All the
Are you
gens
gonna
are
smash
dying.
through the door?
Mm-hmm.
Or are you gonna go help Peter?
I already got the door.
So,
Or,
Not that
What do you got, Nuanen?
yeah,
I hate this because I don't want to do
Gotta make a
anything
choice.
wrong.
Do it.
Do whatever. You aren't doing
everything you do
anything
is
wrong.
not wrong.
We just don't have time to.
Can I attack the canisters
Hell yeah.
that are in the thing?
You're very close
Do
in
it.
proximity.
No,
Do it.
no.
Do it. Do it. Do
Don't.
it. Do it. Do it. Come on.
I'm
Attack. Roll an attack. Get it.
Do you
Roll an
do-
attack.
have
do
to
it.
share
Here's the thing.
information about
Here's
the
the
door.
thing. Listen to me.
Uh,
you know that unless you do it at a range, they would explode and probably kill Sulu as well as perhaps you.
Okay,
You
okay.
and
okay.
Alythia.
Okay. Fuck, can I try to break down the 5-pronged door?
I would say you can make either an athletics check, the DC is near impossible, or you can try to make a tinkering tools or an intelligence. Just roll a 20. So you're gonna do.
That's all you gotta do. Just athletics and nat
Don't
20.
honestly
I'm
though.
gonna-
Don't feel bad about like not having much in a situation where it's like
Mhm.
not based in fighting.
I know.
That
I sort of
sounds so
I just
shitty,
don't know what
like,
I want to do. So
If
I'm
you have
like,
any
I don't-
skills that would augment like
Okay.
the situation, then you
Let's
can-
try it. It doesn't hurt. And I'm gonna say in my head as I'm like trying it that I'm like, there's a locked door here with 5 prongs.
Right. Well,
Nah, it's okay. I'll just. You said do what? Athletic?
Um,
Strength, athletics.
Use a strength check.
What do you
Yeah.
and your strength is +7.
Yeah, I think so. Oh no.
No. Sorry.
No.
As you
It's
strike,
Oh,
It's an A.
it is not budge, and your hands sort of sweaty and slicked with like the day's wears, just like pound against it. It's not
I'm just gonna
budging.
stand there.
You're getting frustrated. Do you want to use your movement at all?
I'm gonna walk back to Grudj and just stand there and see in silence.
Sounds good. He's in the stairwell.
I'm on ice. You said I was on.
Grudj, from this vantage, like as you're sort of like exiting the stairwell, you see it. You feel sort of like a dust kick up from beneath.
Yep, I know.
That's your turn.
Yes.
Valencia's up. Alythia's on deck.
Sorry,
Dax is after that.
sorry.
Grudj is after that. Pete is after that.
I do a big scoop with my friend Peter.
Sounds good.
To the bag of holding, if I may.
Was there any in particular
Turn
you were looking for?
sideways.
Did you want to like try and track down like
Mm.
ones? No, just
I
grab them
feel
all.
I feel like the 29 makes me think that all of these books are good books. So I'd like to get all of them if I could.
Okay, sounds good.
Will everything in here fit in my bag of holding?
I'd say it's gonna take like
Yeah.
a little bit of a round, but you can get most of it. This cabinet is largely bare except for like several tomes that appear very important. There's one behind like a glass case that's sort of like it's just made of like a beautiful like soft black leather with like an embossed skull sort of protruding from the front.
You say glass?
It has that
is
same
it-
sort of silvered filigree.
It's a
that-
goddamn Necronomicon.
But yeah, you can throw all of it in. I'd say like you throw all those books in.
Yeah.
You throw the cabinet in. I have knowledge of what you got,
Okay.
so you know you
Yeah,
guys can
I
just do
scoop
that for the rest of
everything.
your action.
And then I turn to Peter with my free action, and I'm like, "This place is coming down. We've got to go."
The end.
With my bonus action, I will. Is that as an action to put everything inside? I'm still technically concentrating on my AC. Who doesn't? I step off the broom and I say, Voltas, and I go to Grudj and I throw it, and it
Begins
goes
to
to
softly
Grudj,
drift
because that's the
towards
only
Grudj
person I'm
as it
thinking.
traces out
you can be carried,
from
you might
behind
have a bird
the
coming.
circles, and around the corner you, Grudj, and Nuanen see.
Yes,
and
you would
Alythia,
know. I would have
see
shared
the
the
thing
power
coming
word
around.
with.
You're starting to get to the ledge at this point too, right, Dax? From landing, which you had to kind of shake as the stairs were.
And then
The whole centralized column is shaking.
with my movement, I think I would move us if I can just drag Peter along
Yeah.
to the lens and like standing on the outside of it, just like looking for my friends to be on their way out,
Sounds good.
ready to take an action.
You're readying
so.
yourself. Perfect. Alythia's up. Dax is after that.
14?
14 saves.
Yes! Oh my god!
As with a moment of relaxation, you're like, it's finally fucking over. And you are able to relax enough to release your muscles. You're in
Just in
Nuanen's
Nuanen's boobs.
boobs.
Like, this is uncomfortable.
Well, rather warm. Especially with
Very
the
warm.
heat potion.
Very warm.
Smells like fire giant in there.
Sweaty fire giant. Ooh. I think it has to be at the end of my turn that I throw that anyway, so I
Yeah,
have
it
nothing
does.
else to do.
Sounds good. Dax, you're up.
The screams in my head bring tears to the eyes as I continue to run down the stairs to where I think the lens is. Who do I see people on my way? Like as I use my full action to dash.
Yeah.
As far as
you're able to get up to the group and even press on beyond.
who looks hurt? the most
which one of you guys looks really bad?
Because I'm really going to give time as I run to examine and see who looks the most hurt.
Nuanen, Nuanen, Grudj, and Alythia.
I have some pretty battered
Nuanen and I look
body
like
parts, but you're not sure where they came from because it's just a moment ago.
And you're
I look near dead in her boots.
As I fly by, I will healing word. I will say, restore, and the gold vibrations.
Perfect.
Just a gold vibration through her chest,
Yeah.
like.
Yep.
Oh,
It's
that's
an odd
nice.
feeling where it's like, it's very physical, whatever that thing did to you, where like literally, when it was inside you, there was this like pressure, almost like a balloon ready to pop, and the emptiness that it left outside of you feels just uneasy. But this has kind of made you a little more in your own body.
8, you can heal 8.
Thank you. 8 points.
Broom's movement is 50.
Yeah, so 100 if you got.
Okay.
I just can get myself out of
That's your turn, Dax. You're able to get to the landing and reconvene with your friends.
Wait, does that do anything to conditions? Okay.
After Dax, it is Grudj. Peter's on deck.
There is no iconography over this door.
This place is stark in its make. It is cement with iron.
I'm gonna use however much of the broom's movement to get up to the door, and I'm going to knock.
Which door?
The one with the 5 that you wanted.
Oh, the one on the other side
Yeah.
of the stairwell? Sure, yeah. So you use knock, pressing your palm into the thing as you feel it sort of shake and shudder underneath you. The concentric circles almost moving of their own volition to align and open up. You all hear this resonant sort of like clack in the room around you, even shaking further the sort of like openings in the floor.
Do I recognize the sound as the spell?
Yeah, yes. Pulling the door open, or at least the door drifting open, you see the interior is like kicked up dust as like this appears to be a room that was at some point caved in. It is just a piled up side of dirt where the concrete has given way, and it looks like this place was used at one point but sealed off.
Okay. 5-pound door was nothing.
However, I want you to do a little history check with advantage for me.
Okay.
Yeah, get it, wizard boy.
Okay, good.
That's a natural 19, so a history is a 26.
As the door sort of like moves and the lock begins to unclick, it like almost like sensorily pushes you back to a moment just like two weeks before.
Stop.
Those concentric circles remind you of the locking mechanism that was on top of the walking workshop itself.
That son of a fucking bitch.
What workshop?
Alizar Solidas. Solidas.
However, I would say that it's like distinct. You've never seen anything like it before. Was there anything else you'd like to do with your turn?
I was just trying a door because I don't know. I was hoping to find a location to try, hopefully stop this.
There are still 3 locked doors on the other side.
I'm going to make my way to the furthest one and prep my turn for a knock on the next one.
The one directly across from you?
The one furthest from the laboratory exit from the aquarium.
Yeah, it would be directly across from you.
Yep.
Okay, sounds good. Peter, you're up.
Okay. I hear that Grudj is attempting to open doors. I look in here. Is there anything left? Did Valenccya get it all?
There are still 2 locked cabinets. There are also a number of what you would assume the tome he was working on spread in paper across the floor.
Are the cases like secured, or can I just like?
They are bolted together. They are iron.
I just I pull out a small potion. I drink it. It's expeditious retreat. I'll just use the dash action, but I won't really need it because I'm going to work on one of the cases. Which one looks? Do I recognize either of the books? And if I do, I'm going to pick the one I don't recognize.
Of which books? The ones that she already put in there?
The ones in the cases.
Oh, as she's sort of like putting it through, you notice a lot of these books appear to be meticulously cared after. The book that is in this sort of like glass case, wicked shit. That's going in there.
Wait, did I put the whole glass case in? Is that what you did?
Yeah, it's like a small singular glass case with a book inside.
Okay.
Oh, and then there's 2 other books in glass cases that are.
Well, there's a series of journals that appear to be his most recent journals, and then there is a box at the bottom that has a small leather brown tome just above it.
Okay, so we didn't get the tome yet.
These appear like personal journals.
So I'm just gonna grab the tome. Can I do that as free?
I mean, you kind of got everything with your full tome.
I would have scooped anything.
Yeah, I would say
that
while
wasn't
you guys were kind of looking at this,
down.
you were able to assess the scene.
So
If you wanted to, though, I would give you a reflexive perception or investigation check to discern if there was anything else you came across in the relative chaos of this whole situation that would be of note.
27.
Oh!
That fucking artifact that it was using to house its body is insanely magical. And the husk is sitting at the crumbling top of this caldera itself.
So I'm like sitting here looking at books, seeing that I can't get to them right now. And then I remember that we left something behind that.
Can you say?
Yes. So basically like, oh shit, the thing we left up there, the armor, I'm pretty sure that was super magical. I'll be right back.
I'll be right back!
Just give me a sec. I think we screwed up leaving it up there.
You wanna go get the corpse of the... Alright.
That's just what I,
Yeah, fuck these books, right?
Well, you got a bunch, right?
Yeah,
Can
I
you just like punch the
You
case?
want me to punch a case?
Yeah, I think it'd be just as good as me, doing the slow way.
Yeah, I've never heard you say that before ever, but yeah, I can try.
Okay, I just don't know what else to do.
Yeah?
Just give me a sec.
This is way more than 6 seconds.
Yeah, it was all really fast.
It was all telepathic, so
This is all happening with you two doing this stuff at the same time.
So I used Expeditious Retreat.
Telepathic makes it faster. Yeah.
Sure.
I'm gonna go 90
Honestly,
feet.
hard to have a
climb
telepathic
the hole
conversation with just like this crying
Oh, there
and
is that.
wailing and
Yeah.
screaming behind this whole situation.
So I'm guessing like it's like 20 feet across the room to the lens.
Yep.
Which isn't there anymore. And then I'm gonna use my remaining 70 feet to go up. And
You are ascending as you see sort of the mountain begin to unfold in front of you. Pieces, thick slabs of shale now falling off. As you see one of the top spires of the caldera has like started to slag and is now drifting down the cliff face itself.
why did I have to learn that now? Okay. That's it. That's my turn. I'm
Okay,
dodging
you're getting the
slate
top.
chunks as I fall from the mountain.
All right, that's your turn. Back on to the top of the round. All of you feel these sort of like sputtering, desperate, cloying cries in the back of your mind begin to flicker and vanish into nothingness. Stanched short, as most of them go silent.
So I have a quick question.
Yeah?
As I'm doing this, could I, I realize they're dying, but they were born of blood, right? So are they dying because
Who's dying? Do you know
I'm
who's
gonna
dying?
say you're kind of fixated on your current task, and we'll get to this in a second.
Sorry.
However, amidst the silence, you guys hear another just slow rumble. This is different than before. You almost heard systematic pangs, like that of a resonant clock. Before leading up to this, this is just a consistent rumble beneath the earth. Nuanen, you're up.
What did I miss?
Okay, so he opened the door, there was nothing behind it. He went for the other door across the hallway. There are 2 more doors down the hallway before the exit of the thing. She's already swooped everything that was in the lock with him, and he's going back up to the top of the caldera.
So he went past me up the staircase.
No, he went out the window.
He did his own.
And I'm standing at the opening to jump onto the mountain.
Oh, okay.
As the lens is just blown out at this point.
Just a big hole.
It is.
So. Okay.
However, I'm no longer paralyzed, so
That's good.
all of a sudden you feel like a wriggling in your boots.
Oh, okay.
What you doing?
Okay, I'll try one of the other 2 doors. I don't care which one.
So he's at the furthest one.
Sounds good. Are you is there anything you wanted to do to assess it? I don't know. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but I mean, Nuanen's solution is usually brute force, in my opinion. Is that your approach this time, or are you going about this a different way? Do you want to use the help action to maybe help with a lockpick, or try to unlock the thing, or
Are you
just
currently
straight up
picking a
brute
door?
strength?
I have one more knock.
He has unlocks the door.
Are you trying to suss out maybe what's
So I can
behind
just
it?
do the door I'm at on
It's a
my
spell.
own. But, for example, Alythia could potentially use your help to try and pick up that door.
Yeah, I will do whatever it takes to just help open the rest of the doors.
I'll say
I
you
don't-
can
I
use the
don't
help
care.
action for sure.
Sure, I was like, I
Which
don't care if
gives
I
someone
help, I
advantage
don't care
on
if I
skill
kick a
check.
door down, I don't
But-
care if I...
I thought we couldn't do that.
Huh?
I thought we couldn't do.
No, you didn't
You
have,
couldn't
you
because you
didn't
used your
have an
action.
action.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
She has an action
Okay.
that she
You can do that as an action. So
Okay.
you would use your action to do so.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah.
Perfect. Using your help action to help your friends in whatever regards possible. That is your turn. Valenccya, you're up.
I hold my action to grab a body of a friend and jump out of here. 'Cause
You
I
have no friends by you.
Dax,
Dax
aren't
is
you at
by
the
you.
Oh,
lens?
yeah, you do. Never mind.
Yeah, I think I just use my whole
She grabs Clover.
action, bonus action, and movement to gulp. And then I'm
What
just
is
gonna wait.
Just
I'm
gulping
gonna
in
jump
fear.
if I can get with someone. If your bird doesn't come, I think I'll telepathically. I can try and soften our fall to the water.
Sounds good. Perfect.
And I stand there.
Perfect. Alythia, you're
I only
up.
got a minute, so hold until the last second.
Where does it say whether or not I am able to use lockpicking shit?
It would be under
Thieves'
proficiency.
tools. I have thieves' tools? Is that?
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's lockpicking, yeah.
I have the tools. I don't know if I'm good at it.
Are you proficient?
That's a good question. It doesn't
Should be in
say.
your proficiency.
Features and
Yeah.
traits or proficiencies.
And then
It
tools.
says tools.
Oh, it's under tools? Then yeah, you're
Yeah,
proficient.
yeah, and I have them in my inventory.
Sounds good. So yeah, you
Okay.
can add your proficiency.
Cool.
All right, they're teeny tiny, so I'm gonna just shove my whole arm in there.
Yeah.
I'll
This
hold
one,
on to it.
I will say, it has a two-pronged hole, and one of them is sort of a wide T, and the other one's almost like a star-shaped hole.
Arm and a leg.
Climb in there,
Arm and a
baby.
leg, girl.
If she's helping me and I have advantage, it's a straight roll, right? Because I have disadvantage because of exhaustion.
Yeah.
And you get
Okay.
+3.
I get +3.
Use your proficiency bonus because you're proficient in
Yeah, it's Dex plus proficiency to use the tool.
Dex
Roll
plus
that
proficiency.
dice. So roll,
So-
that dice.
Oh, I don't want to roll this one. I want to roll this one. Okay, so I get 11 plus 3 is 14 plus my Dex is another 3, so that's 17.
17. Yes. As you put your lockpicking tools into it, you almost have to like throw like other augmented things at it because you're so small. It does give way. The door does open up, and in the interior, you guys are able to see hung up in chains, like softly drifting in liquid pieces of people. There are also like soft experimentation on a large table across the way. There's sort of like a glow behind all of them as they appear to be like connected to that electrified chain that runs in pipes along the ceiling. But yeah, other than that, you don't see anything else. You see a couple of like research materials. There appears to be a leather-bound tome just on the table itself, but that's it in this room.
Just telepathic. Horror show.
Disgusting.
I guess I'm just gonna say to you, we should grab the book. Because I don't want to use my movement because I can't get nowhere. All right.
Sounds good. Dex, you're up.
I kicked the door.
Do I see the birds outside the...
Perception check.
This is not my action, is it?
No. Free action.
No, I don't see them.
From your vantage, cresting over towards the central lock door, and then beyond that, the open hole where the lens once stood, you just see the stark line of ocean beyond.
Am I at the lens?
I thought you were still sort of like in the main chamber with those like rooms.
Oh, okay.
But you can be wherever you'd like. I mean, it's kind of in line at this point.
Yeah. Who is within 30 feet of me? Do you?
I'm established myself as at the lens.
You can either be with this group here, or you can be with that group there.
I'm with her at the lens.
So I'd say Valenccya and Peter are your nearest two.
But is
Peter's
Peter within 30 foot, or is he farther away?
Oh yeah, he's gone. He's
Okay.
up the way.
So,
Just going.
now if I use my action to cast a spell, I know this is unorthodox in action economy, but can I use my reaction if this place starts to crumble to jump out the window?
Oh, yeah, that's holding movement.
That's kind of what I.
Or do I need to use
Yeah.
my action to hold
You could
the
react. You could use your reaction to hold your movement.
You have to hold it back.
Let's just say, if stuff happens, it happens.
Okay.
I'll give you a
I
second.
will cast a spell, then I will cast Bless on the two of us.
That feels better.
What's the spell?
So I think I actually reach out and I grab your neck and I say, "Let's do this," and then
Neck.
yeah, like that, yeah, and then just blue light shoots up and we both kind of have
Yeah.
this blue aura around
Yeah,
us.
I grab you. You're much taller than me.
Yes. Oh yes. Kind of supercharge us.
Aren't you the same height as me?
We're glowing blue.
I am, but he's like 12.
Perfect. Anything else?
Isn't he like
I'm
7?
next.
Oh, okay.
Anything else?
Nope.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I will hold my movement. Well, whatever. I'm ready to jump out the
Yeah.
window.
Sounds good.
You'd like do a slow little crouch.
Yeah.
I say you can hold your
You're
movement.
so
waiting for
ready.
words.
Yes.
Sure.
Yes.
Yeah.
You're super
Use your reaction to
ready.
hold your movement. Sure. That's your turn. Grudj, you're up. Peter, you're on deck.
Knock.
To the middle door.
To the one
Forward.
direct from to the farthest one from the lens.
That's the one that they just successfully.
No, no, no.
No.
We went to the next one.
They went to the other one.
Okay, never mind. You can go to that one. Sure. Yeah, knock. A similar, again, thrum of an unlocking mechanism, and the door begins to open itself.
Does that mean we have one door left?
But you're up above.
Damn.
You went elsewhere.
You went body snatching, baby.
You went
was-
body snatching.
Beyond, in the darkness, you
Oh, I thought
see
you could do
hanging
it.
from
That's weird.
similar chains a number of like robots that have sort of like a dead crystalline eye. These ones have an assortment of like swords and knives that have been melded into their arms. They appear like mechanical experimentations that never got to full fruition.
Cool. Great. I'm going to take the broom I'm going to seat myself on it, and then I'm going to fly my way down the hall to Nuanen and Alythia and attempt to scoop them.
Oh, they're right next to you in the adjacent room.
Cool.
Book!
I got.
Book! Get book!
You see on the table in this horrifying experimentation
Great.
lab.
Everyone's voices like this!
There's one door that you guys have not opened.
Great.
Now your turn.
Okay. I will use half movement with the broom to move them to the next door, and then wait until next round. And yeah,
What about the book?
I mage hand.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't hear that.
Peter, you're up.
I use my bonus action to go another 60 feet. Does that get me?
Yeah. Just like
the only reason we came here initially.
bursting through the shadow of this side of the mountain and into the daylight, you see the sky overhead, which was cloudy mere seconds ago, has dissipated into these sort of striations of almost storm. The observatory is like slack. Most of the rubble has fallen off the side of the centralized column where the stairway was, and at its base you see sort of the crumbled form of that metallic humanoid resting in its own as you sort of approach, clearing the distance, you're able to see that its leg is like held on by these like silvered, almost like nerves that have sort of moved it in the position to reassemble itself, however slowly.
So it appears to be coming back to life.
You're able to close the distance though if you want to do this.
I can't help myself. Even if it is evil, I feel like I have to grab it. So
Approaching the object, you see it's sort of like done away with all of its like battle scars. There are huge open like areas where like the latticed meteoritic pattern that it had before had just opened into these wounds. Its chest cavity is like completely devoid of whatever viscous liquid like resided
it's
inside
got
it
normal
before.
goo.
And you see its like form is like shimmering in the daylight. It's a mix of like all metals. It appears to be like both patinaed bronze and gold and silvers and stark platinums all at once in the daylight.
Are we gonna get ourselves a Jonas?
Listen, I'll take my life at this point.
how about, could I tell that it's very durable?
holding hands.
It appears to be. Do you want to touch it?
Yeah. So I'm gonna grab it and I'm gonna.
Aw, Petey.
Touching it, like there's like this almost like electrical like magnetism to it, and as you your hand coax underneath its neck, you feel it almost like give like a resistant breath, like a creature imitating life.
You can't feel like that's unnerving in some way, but yeah, I'm gonna use. So I have to dash again, and did I get to it with 60 feet, or did it take like 50, or?
I'd say you can start heading back to your friends.
Okay, so I make it to. It's just a 15. I make it there, dragging just a cat. Where's the robot? I know it's around here somewhere.
Oh, the Boba went.
I
Bye-bye.
think
It's
I
fine.
think Hunter
It's
took
fine, you
this.
got it.
Oh,
Yeah, that's the one. I'm carrying it. Half movement. It's heavy, isn't it?
No.
It's not. heavy?
Oddly, like almost like hoisting a chain shirt. It's like an elven chain shirt. It's like light and almost like moves to your weight.
That's weird. Does that mean I have full movement?
Huh?
Does that mean I have full movement when I carry
Yeah.
it?
It's an item.
Into the edge. And that's it. Guys, I'm trying to get back. Well,
Sounds good.
is it
My
like,
turn?
is it solid? Can I like, you said it's light. Can I like
It's
fold
like
it up and put it in
it's
a
like
bag,
a
or-
human being, but it's not. It doesn't inhibit movement.
Okay, alright. This is weird. Okay, next turn.
Yep. End the round.
Sounds good. At the beginning of the round, again, like this sort of resounding, like crescendo begins to build. You feel it underneath, and as like you hear the sort of like the cracking of the earth persistent, the lines that are already sort of grip their way through the concrete base of the structure are just fingering their way up the walls.
Is there any smoke by chance?
I mean, those of you, within sort of that central laboratory column can now see a like gusting of dust and dirt coming up from the central stairwell and beginning to build like a cloud out through that hallway. The basin of this place is now silent. Nuanen, your turn.
You're on the Grudj just put us in front of
We're
it.
both on all three of us are on the group.
All three of us are on the
Yeah,
group?
currently, yes, I scooped.
He ushered us to the third door, the last door. We're in front of the last door. So you can smack it. You can
You could do
help
help
me
action
open it again.
and see what happens.
What do you want to do?
My turn, I'm
You
dashing
can
us out.
climb.
One, two,
Yeah, I'll help
three,
you unlock it. I'll do that.
Okay, sounds good. Help action. With that, Valenccya, your turn.
I hold my action to turn into my divine soul form.
With your passive perception, amongst the horizon as
Yeah.
you're looking out, you do see these sort of flecks of vibrant color cresting around the side of the mountain and making their way up the ocean towards you.
come the eagles to save us from boredom.
Okay.
They're at a distance.
They are parrots.
Shut up.
Okay. I
Have to be about
just
200 feet away.
I clench all my muscles, prepare to transform, and just I'm like, hey, Mia Leaky, over there? Hope you got us. I just think it's like barely any thought, but it's just like.
As you're sort of like teetering on the edge,
Yeah.
with this low rumbling beneath you, you see out below you is just like obsidian cliff face and cragged rock. You feel at your back, whether it's coincidence or otherwise, a warm breeze as dust passes through this open channel and like guides your vision out towards
And
the
then-
sea line.
I think as I'm like, all I want to do is leave, I just turn back and I stare into the hallway for my friends to hopefully come rushing out.
Perfect. Now your turn.
Yeah.
Alythia, you're up.
So
Go ahead with the
I do
lock
like-
pick.
Natural
20!
Yeah,
20 plus 6, 26!
This one has
amazing.
This one has like 6 holes in it. They're evenly spaced around, and as you sort of like hold that one there, like putting a pinky in where like it needs to happen. It's just beyond it. You like have to reach your little arm up and like you like click your thieves tool and it just tink and begins to shift. As again, this one, the concentric circles move, the door opens, and beyond you see a storeroom filled with materials.
That's my girl. Good job. Would have been able to get this place without
You
your
see,
help.
there are, there is sort of like a small chest that appears to be like half open. One space where a bar was, but the rest of glimmering silver bars. And then you see 3 sort of like huge rucksacks. One of them torn open, and in its center this like pearlescent, like shifting blue-green dust.
Yeah, I'm gonna end my turn. Wait. No, yeah, I'm gonna end my turn there.
Found Gucci. Okay, perfect. Dax is up. After that is Grudj and Peter.
Hearing her prayer and reminding myself of
That's what you
the divine powers, and of peace itself, and of, who I was before we came here, and all of that, and feeling your reaction to your prayer. I squeeze your hand. I take a deep breath, and I say, Thank you for destroying this place of horror to bring peace to this land. Allow me the serenity to get me and my friends out. And I send the prayer.
Sounds
That's a
good.
really good prayer. That's a great prayer.
The sort of like tremoring, rumbling crescendo hits your psyche in stark opposition to the now silence that you hear from the thralls of screaming. Is that your turn?
Was that an action?
No.
Do I see the birds now?
Make a perception check. She has a really high passive perception.
Oh,
I put.
I believe I have.
Oh, I think you also do, don't you?
Yeah, okay, one.
Fairly, yeah. I mean, I rolled a 14.
Yeah, dotted along the tree line, you see about 200, 250 feet off.
Oh.
I was like 200 birds!
Casting around this side of the
Sure, okay.
We're
Then
getting all the
I will
halflings out of here.
cast thaumaturgy and I will boom 300 feet in all directions. The birds are here, run!
You feel the ground underneath you sort of shift as like pieces of the concrete fall into the water below. It's okay. We got it. Sounds good. Anything else?
Nope.
Perfect. Grudj, you're up. Peter, you're on deck.
Okay.
Please leave.
I
Got access to the room.
There's so much treasure in there!
This thing is like from.
Oh, I'm gonna be leaving until our friends come.
I'm going to mage hand a bag of pearlescent powder
They're
and
like-
fly the
I'm
fucking...
talking like it's like a bean sack. It's like a 20-pound
Shit.
like
Do you mean beanbag?
no, like a sack of like a big
Okay.
sack of beans.
I was picturing
It's
beanbag.
not like a bag of beans, it's like a sack.
I'm talking like farmer's
Could've
tale.
done
Isn't there like
I'm
silver
talking-
bars
like-
now? Can't you at least
like
pick up some coins?
It requires your own
Peter
strength to pick up this. Like if you want to take a chest or a bag or whatever.
Take nothing. Take
You have negative strength, don't you?
I do.
Mm.
Well, actually, no, I have a +2.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
That's better than a lot of wizards.
Pretty good, actually.
So,
Yeah, right?
I'm going to... Fuck, no. No, I'm going to fly us out. I'm going to fly us out.
Sounds good. You guys are all on this thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sounds good.
I unlocked that room! Where did it lead?
I'm so sorry. I'm not losing more family.
Okay, so you have a choice here. You can push past your friends at the surface of the lens and head directly out to open sea, or you can stop there. It's up to you.
I mean, we reduce our movement way too much. I'm just going to keep going past our friends. I hope.
Sounds
I
good.
know that they have things to do.
Nuanen, Alythia, and Grudj push past you all as Alythia is screaming about treasure from the other room, past
Think about it
Dax
for
and
1
Valenccya,
millisecond.
Peter being gone. Sounds good. Then you're using your full movement, right?
Yeah, all of it. Every single...
Cresting out, you make way, and you're able to see the large Technicolor parrots off on the horizon, now becoming swiftly largely visible to all of you. Peter?
So, I hear you screaming treasure. Well, actually, before that, I'm like...
You don't hear her scream, put treasure.
Before that, yeah. But, yeah, before anything happens, because I gotta get down, I'm gonna like, stop for a second, be like, second time's a charm. Here we go.
No!
We got this. And then I'm gonna dive off and I'm gonna do a free fall and I'm gonna try, because I see them going out, but isn't it like too smoky in the window to see them standing at the edge?
I have a shiver go down my spine and I don't
I'd say it's
know
not
why.
smoky. Yeah.
Okay.
Something bad's gonna happen.
So if I do start free falling, would I hear her on my way down?
I'm gonna give you a check, and you're gonna do with it what you will.
Whoa.
Okay, I'm gonna try to do it. I'm gonna try to
Sounds good.
do the maneuver and try to quickly make it down.
Dexterity check.
Did I use acrobatics? I don't think I have acrobatics.
You can use acrobatics if you'd like.
Oh, I still got the D4.
Are you within 30 feet of one of those two?
No.
It wouldn't
No.
do anything.
Not at the start of this, no.
I will be
I'm not.
when I'm doing it.
He
Yeah.
said no.
Make-
The DM
no.
said no.
The
Just
DM
make it.
said no.
Bloody body crashes into the lens. You'll be
Yeah.
up close.
When you smash into the lens again.
What's the check?
Same as last time, in fact.
Yeah, exactly.
I will make it 11 with my last ingenious thing that I have, and I'm gonna try to hit the hole. At least hit the hole.
You're gonna hit the side of the fucking hole, and then you're gonna drop your metal man.
Yeah, we're like,
rocking back.
Okay, what was the check?
11.
11. Goddamn. Okay. So, you're like,
No.
1.5 seconds is too long. So I'm gonna go for 1 second. Alright. And tuck those wings in. You feel sort of that rush of air as you position yourself like a rocket down before unfurling your wings in that blinding speed, beginning to peer open when you see the flat face of the top of the observatory's like ceiling and the slanted side. You smack right into the ceiling, or into the topmost ceiling. It pushes your breath immediately out of yourself, and you feel your grasp dislodge from this object as it ka-ching-ching-ching and falls directly off the side of the slanted thing towards the sea below.
How
Could I
close?
try something as a reaction?
No, you're dealing damage right now.
How
No.
close is Peter to us on the broom?
I think you're 50 feet
You're
out.
about
You guys went out to
50
sea.
feet out.
You might be able to grab me. You're both right there.
Well, how far does your switching
no,
places
you're above
go?
us. You hit the roof of the.
I know, but it's slanted, so
That's
I'm trying to
17
slide.
points of bludgeoning damage, and I need for you to make a Constitution saving throw.
If you're
Sweet
not already
Peter. You
I'm
always
so good.
fly with your eyes open.
I have my
So is
eyes
it
open this
30
time.
to
I wasn't
switch
doing a trick
places?
this
I
time.
have
I was
been
just trying
flying
to
for a
make it.
total of 4 days, and I know this.
Okay,
You can't
After I take the
there's no
damage,
creature.
I see it falling,
Buildings attacking.
and do I like roll over the edge of the?
What's your Constitution saving throw?
Oh, I still gotta make that.
Maybe it isn't that.
This will determine whether or not you can see things.
It's damage. That's what you said before.
Isn't that group chat?
That when
Oh,
someone's
it's
taking
21.
damage, you can switch.
21. You're able to retain consciousness, however fuzzy it may be, and you see, you hear that sort of metallic pang as the thing rolls off the side and then just drops down the concrete face.
So, am I rolling off of the side too?
No, you slapped right into the center. You're like on the top.
I think I'm going to immediately use my
It kinda makes,
momentum
like,
to
this
keep
shape.
rolling.
Like outside, so like if this is the wall of the mountain, it kind of makes like this shape. This is the lens.
You
this
just
is
messed
the
up
bottom.
a drop and you're gonna try another?
I need
Sweetie.
I'm gonna roll off the edge.
Okay, rolling off the edge.
Okay,
You
I
tucking
see-
your wings.
I see you. I'm not tucking my wings. I'm just rolling
Oh,
off the
sorry.
edge.
You begin to slide down the 45-degree angle of the sloped face. It's
That's
actually
the,
less.
that's the goal. I want to get to where I can see my friends. So I roll off, and I target Valenccya and Dax with Featherfall, and I'm going to attempt to target the suit that's falling because it gave me some weird vibes. And if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But I'm going to try.
How is Featherfall
Worded?
written?
Featherfall. Choose up to 5 falling creatures within range. It's 60 feet. They fall at a safe speed, 60 feet away.
Okay. I would say the wording of this does not affect its descent.
Okay.
Also, it is not. Regardless of, I mean, it doesn't affect its descent. That's what I'll
okay.
say.
Well, I was able to get it on Valenccya and Dax.
As without intervention, it is going to clear the distance and hit the water by the end of the round.
And there was no chance for us to reach out and grab it.
I would say you guys were kind of prepping to jump. I would say the only person who is really able to do anything would be those who are not gripping the broom passing by. in the moments available. So I would
I
say
am not big enough.
He means me.
you.
God, okay. And I'm next after
Do
you.
you
aren't
want
I?
it?
Valencya?
Are you gonna reach out and grab
You guys
that?
you were in
We're
your
really
thing.
far though.
It's like it's
How
slipped
do
off
we-
the side.
I think it's kind of all
Okay.
happening sort of at the
Okay.
same time, so you can try
Let's
to
you
get
guys
it
use your
fast.
reactions to prep your
Yes.
your jump.
So it's you.
Okay.
Do you want
I'm
it?
confused because I thought he wasn't within 30 feet of us.
Just
I thought
go
we
with
were
it.
Further.
We're
Okay,
all
okay,
just
okay.
doing it. I just
You
want to
say it
Don't worry
too.
about the
apply
math.
rules to things.
Okay, I'll try to get it.
Okay, I'll use.
'Cause I think
you can
it's
use your
cute.
reaction to make a grapple check if you'd like.
Okay. What do you do for
Attack
her?
roll. Just,
Oh.
Yeah, do an attack roll.
And it's strength, I think.
Yeah, it's strength based.
Oh.
So she gets a +7?
Yeah.
So that's 12 plus 7?
19.
Yeah. As you're sort of like cresting out, you sort of hear the sickening slap as Peter lands, and you hear the metal begin to shift and move. And as it crests over the side, you just position yourself up and reach out for it, and you're able to just like barely grab a few of its fingertips as you pull it in towards you guys on the broom.
Okay.
That
The
is
broom is
not
getting
Peter.
mighty cramped at this point.
Better than nothing, I guess.
I'll just hold. Can I hold it, but just like holding it like off, like dangling
Yeah, of
down?
course, yes you can.
Like,
And what's interesting is you see its sort of like leg that's been dissected from it is like holding very securely but drifting almost like by these like fine silvered threads.
Is it like a whole body, or is it like
That's. I literally just say
It's
that's
just-
not Peter, and I look up to try to
Yeah.
find where Peter's at.
I kind of,
You kept
I'm
it?
rolling over the edge and I'm waving at you, and I'm bloody and bruised again. So, the free fall, what did I use so far?
I'd say you used a free fall. So you didn't use any movement, you haven't used action. You used your feather fall, or you used like feather fall, right? On your friends?
As a reaction,
Yeah.
But that still affects, I can't cast any more spells this turn.
Use it on yourself.
I land on the ledge with you and I'm like, was she yelling treasure?
No.
I don't
Deception?
believe
Yes!
Deception?
She meant I was the treasure.
With
You wish.
disadvantage?
There.
With disadvantage?
No, you can just do it.
Okay.
Really, really bad, like
16.
charisma.
Easy one
That
of
was
these.
the
No, you don't. It's an ability check. You don't. Never mind.
Oh, I'm within 30 feet of you. Or wait.
Oh yeah, he's within 30 feet, so you do get a D4.
Damn it, but you get a D4.
Not from blessed.
Three. That's cocked.
You got,
3, again. Whoa, spooky. 19.
I got 17.
I grab your arm very
I would say
hard.
her urgency is more pressing than any deceptive,
okay.
like guys.
I don't fight you. I'm gonna use my movement to knock both of you off the edge. And we're gonna start going.
Whoa!
All
right,
right, start
so-
like slowly falling,
Wow, this is just
slipping down the
You're
side
holding
of the
your
wind
hands.
before
Yep.
before falling
Kind of
into
falling
open
down
air
gently.
towards the ocean. Peter, after your turn again, the sort of like crescendo
No.
begins to build, and as you
Not
guys
worth it.
see, behind this sort of like blackened red obsidian face of the mountain itself, you can see a heat behind it, almost like a glow that ignites behind the silvered striations in the obsidian itself, working its way up the mountain itself. Stuff's happening. However, the birds are still at a distance. You guys are beginning to descend about 60 feet per round. However, we can get out of combat at this point. Since decisions have been made, I would say that the birds will connect with you within 2 rounds. The next round, at the top of the round, you guys see the lava begin to flow out the face of the lensed
Oh,
oculus.
so we were out of time.
And out the
You had
face
done
of the
it.
side of the mountain towards the water itself. You guys are swept up by the multicolored birds, nearly dodging a fountain of lava that drips its way towards the sea line and the expansion of this island itself. Let's take a break.
Yeah.
Getting back into it.
I do have a phone charger though. My phone's at 3%.
What kind?
Each of you, whether you want to or whether you want to stay in your own flying machination or or choose to stride along one of the great giant parrots that inhabit this island naturally. You guys get to Nano, who is tacked on Yai, her ride, and is striding alongside of you. And as you guys make your way back, cresting around the mountain, her giddy gaze and expression lands on Valenccya before she asks you telepathically, "What happened? What happened?
We.
Did you succeed? Is Balaban Khan free?"
I think they're free, but I don't think they're. Screaming. We heard screaming. I think that thing, and I point down at the thing trailing off of the room with Nuanen and Alythia. I think that thing pulled their plug. Stopped them from.
She looks back, and as all of you guys see trailing off in the distance, as you crest around the southern flank of the island, lava is steadily flowing out of that central eye, now completely gone. It filled the room entirely, and is sort of like capped out. And at this vantage, you can even see like a soft glow begin to build the caldera itself. Before she says, "What did you do?"
There was no time. We didn't.
What do you mean no time? You opened the mountain. You've created disaster. What do you mean?
In order to extract the metal thing, we had to pull it apart. And when it was pulled apart, it retaliated. I'm sorry. This place will take time, but I hope we can take it back. At least this is something natural. As I watch the lava pour out of the lava hole.
You see sort of as, like, you are all flying, the wind at your face, shimmering teardrops begin to like stride along the sides of her face. As she stares forward, pressing you guys forward, and she says, "Where's your boat?"
I shrug.
Where's your boat? She reaches out into all of your minds, whether you can understand her or not.
Oh, where's the boat, guys? We're,
I believe we told them to stay like a mile off of shore or something. 5 miles maybe.
I'm guessing
I
we
don't
would
remember
know
the direction we
which
came.
direction it was from.
Yeah, you guys parked to the southern side of the island. Sort of in the vantage. And on the horizon, you can see as the island sort of crests around, there is a little bay that you guys have rested your vessel. Point.
There. The dock. In the bay.
She doesn't understand you. So she's looking like
I repeat it back. In the dock in the bay by the south side.
Oh, I wouldn't have understood her either.
There's a moment of silence as she like tenses, grabbing like two sort of like long head feathers of Yai's crest and like twisting a little bit as the bird flaps hurriedly and like descends off in that direction. Each of you following quietly behind. There's a moment before you guys crest around the bay as you see off on the skyline the full view of Aelani Island. You can see just hot embers and smoke beginning to pour out of the top where you'd seen the observatory your first time off the coast. Lava is starting to trail its way down the island itself. And in meeting with the soft grasses that have made purchase on the mountain surface, the landscape is catching fire.
So is the lava is coming out of more than just the...
Yeah, it's because so it was like it filled the room that you were seeing, and then it continued to fill. Because lava is like a viscous liquid, and like continues. The flight is silent. You make your way back to the boat. Her perching Yai on the side as each of you get there. She telepathically reaches out to each of you, whether you can understand or not, and says, "You brought calamity to our civilization. You did rid us, I guess, of that being. Take it with you. Just leave this place and let nature stand. We will take care of the rest."
Just looking at Val.
I repeat that in common.
Does our telepathy, is it only words? Or can we transfer images?
I would say it's mostly words. It's only verbal. As she leaves, though, she before she leaves, she walks up to Valenccya and sort of like in a hug.
I'm like not meeting her gaze. I feel really bad.
She grabs your hand, flips it over, and impresses like an object into it before shoving it into your chest, grabbing your eye and heading out. In your palm, you see a crumpled, sort of like singular ginkgo leaf.
What?
Make a religion check.
No. 9.
It means
Oh,
something.
9 plus 3, 2, 1.
The haze of your consciousness can't quite grasp what symbolism this can mean.
I think I just wipe at my eyes.
So, good mission then? We didn't really hear from you last night, so.
Oh no, I messaged them.
Oh, yeah. Well, Amelia told me. I'm so sorry. So, are you ready to go? We all ready to go? You guys look dusty.
I messaged him.
4.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I forgot.
14? Does 14 change anything?
For what?
14?
For your religion?
Yeah.
Oh, for
Sorry.
the religion? Yeah, I would definitely say so. A singular leaf has echoed throughout time as a symbol of one progenitor god, the gods of wild nature. Nature is a means of, reclaiming and like forcing itself on the world around it. He was for a long time thought of as a vicious deity, as a deity that would take, but what comes with wilds is like an ebb and flow. I don't know. The symbol is specific.
Can I just see if I would know that too? I mean,
Yeah, I think
all my religy stuff.
I think I would just like look at it in my hand to like if anyone in the group saw it, and I'd just be like,
Peter,
11.
Yeah.
do you know how to make
11?
this end?
Yeah.
Definitely Sylvanas. Again, it's hard to tell what modern people have with gods. You know this god.
Okay, I'm going to say to the whole group, if we must depart now, that's fine. I only ask that you allow me to prepare a ceremony for this evening on board the ship.
yes, please.
Yep. That's alright.
I suppose dinner in a show is fine. Sylvanas kicking her feet up. With her hand.
Yeah, I feel like I handed
have
over
you all
it.
set sail, decided on your next destination?
We're going to head towards Candlekeep.
I'm sorry, did everything go well? Rikita's sort of like pensively.
Yes and no.
Peter!
I'm gonna walk.
Just like shouting from out of Nuanen's boobs.
I'm going to go sit at the forecastle and I'm going to cast Ritual Identify.
Oh,
on
good.
the-
You're alive. Good.
Put my hand on his shoulder.
Yeah,
By Nolan's?
I give you Alythia,
Okay.
and then I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
walk
hold you out.
anywhere on the ship.
I'm going to the forecastle and just kind of sitting and watching the lava.
That's like kind of on the others. Oh yeah, I guess.
Yep.
Yeah, for sure.
And
While I Ritual Identify.
put my hand on Nolan's shoulder and I say, Peace will be brought to this island, but destruction of an evil force was necessary to bring that peace about, and many lost their lives in the process.
Oh,
Kex is growing. It sounds like
I'm so sorry. It was
So tonight, we will honor and celebrate those who are gone and at peace.
okay. I understand why you're talking to me now. Yeah.
I just wanted you to understand the full extent of what happened here.
Oh, you guys need time.
No, I think we need each other.
Do
And I give him a big hug.
I would be lying if I didn't say I liked it.
Oh my god.
Oh, jeez!
I
love it.
can't show emotion like this. What's that tail? Yeah, Wilhelmina! Get the crew ready!
are we leaving or are we doing the ceremony?
I thought we were doing the ceremony while we were
We can
leaving.
do the ceremony
Okay.
while the boat moves.
I guess in the meantime, I'm gonna look at Alythia and see if I can think of a way, other than a nap, that will deal with this.
Deal with what?
She's
Me
still
too.
inches tall.
Oh, yeah.
It hasn't even
We have
been like
like
10 minutes. I have like almost 4
Almost
hours
3
left.
hours.
Yeah.
Would I be able to,
Make an Arcana check.
Okay. Because I have Enlarge Reduce as a spell, like prepared, but I also have a spell that might make her throw up, if that would help.
Speaking of which, the marks on your face are going to fade.
You would ask me if I could fix it, and I'm about to say I probably can't. What was it?
What's an Arcana check?
10.
I say with a 10, you know your own spells. Enlarge Reduce can adjust someone's size. However, she may feel a shift after 4 hours when the potion wears off. And I believe Enlarge Reduce, what's the duration on that?
10 minutes.
So it would happen for only 10 minutes where she'd be a regular size. But once imbibed, a potion has to work its way through your bloodstream and your endocrine system before it's actually able to release. It has
Not
a
to
time.
mention your digestive system.
Can you just put me on the bed in the captain's quarters?
Yeah, I can.
Thank you.
Sulu?
Oh my god, he's gonna put me on the bloop.
Well, I was thinking you could do like the Mario Cloud thing where they're dropping the bombs on Mario, but it's just a cloud of goo instead. I don't know. Do you not want to? It's like a flying wheelchair that you can use to hang out at the party.
No, just send me down on the deck. I'll find my way.
Okay, I'm just gonna go bring you over to the bed.
As you
I'm
see
sorry,
Sulu-
Alythia. I
Sulu
can't.
kind of like has his like tentacle like flubber. It's almost like formed a mouth over a floating canister as his eyes are like looking at both of you from off on the sea line traveling towards you.
Is that empty, Sulu? Does it look empty?
You see him
Did
sort of like
drink it?
wrap his like mouth like over it, like as he tries to make a purchase before it's through.
You got it. Just bring it on the boat. See what it says. I just grab it, put it under my arm, and then I look around.
It appears to be a charged canister.
Cool. Okay. Just don't drop it anymore.
Can I?
He sort of like sticks out a finger and like touches you and zaps with electricity.
Ow.
What were you saying?
What? Oh yeah.
Can I?
Can I climb up the lookout?
Yeah, you can. Easy enough with the ropes that are. There's sort of movement on the deck as Wilhelmina has started, not in a rather hasty manner, lowering the sails for a bit of travel. Making your way up, you see Rikita sort of scribbling in some notes and like looking at her star charts.
Okay, I'm just gonna sit up there.
Oh, at least it does. I like the quiet, so.
Me too.
Yes.
Once my good pal Peter puts me on the bed,
Yeah.
and he leaves, I'm gonna start like prestidigitating a person, but like that's my size because I've never been able to prestidigitate something the same size as me, and I'm like excited to do that. And so it's that person. So
I love that your magic is the same size. Like you could create such a big thing to you.
As your vessel, the Queen's Horizon, begins to drift just slowly out to sea at a safe distance, you're able to see along the tree line, there are a number of birds sort of posted on the beach themselves, out looking at your vessel, with halflings just sort of like astride to them.
They brought my clothes.
Yeah, you're correct. Actually, I'll get to that in a second.
They totally got it, right? We're not leaving without it? Is that okay? I can't leave it.
It's at this point that you guys feel sort of that like psychic tension break in your minds as the gift that was given to you is withdrawn.
Quiet headspace again. Okay. I look around. Did they bring it? They brought it, right?
Make a perception check. No, you can't see it right now.
Okay. I continue looking.
But as you safely find yourselves out, drifting towards the crystalline waters of the Sea of Swords, Wilhelmina's just basically getting the ship ready. Your piecemeal crew is preparing food. Was there anything you guys wanted to talk about or reconvene before the ceremony? Which item?
The necklace.
Oh, the necklace. Yeah, of course. Where are you doing that? Just on the galley?
Forecastle. On the forecastle.
Where is that? Just as someone who doesn't know anything about boats. Okay, where is that, Eli?
That's up near the steering.
It's up, so it's at the...
Oh, by Nolan! Okay.
Yeah,
It's like
by
the
Nolan.
deck.
Yeah.
Too many enemies.
10 minutes pass, come and gone. The amulet, you do have to kind of clean it off as it has like this similar ichor. As you sort of wipe off the ichor and it splatters on the ground, you see a few droplets sort of like hover in the air and sort of drift on the wind towards the mountain. But as you clean it, a brief, identify spell lets you know that this is an amulet of health.
Well, I'm full up. Okay.
I'll put it back in my bag and just kind of sit and watch the mountain drift away.
Sounds good. Nolan is several times going to be like, wow, nice sunset, I think, at least. I've seen a couple, but this one's nice.
It's a good one, Nolan.
Yeah.
Silence, please.
Yeah. It was a long way. I was worried for you guys. But I'm just going to continue to
Silence.
regardless of whether or not you want to.
Actually, no, I'll put silence just around myself so he can just keep talking. I just can't hear him.
Oh, or anyone.
Yeah, no, it's just me staring and watching my failure.
Wow.
So before the ceremony, Dax will go to the galley and ensure that there are libations to go around tonight at the ceremony.
Oh, hey, nice to, you came back. One piece.
Yes.
Yeah.
We are anticipating a great celebration tonight, and I would...
Oh, everything went well. Good. I heard from Wilhelmina that, who heard from Nolan, there was some sort of, I want to say, it was like a mountain?
You could say things went well, but you could also say things went horribly poorly. So, we need to...
Yikes.
Then you understand the need for drink.
Jeez.
Drinks. Okay.
I'm good.
So, you guys got alcohol, right?
Didn't we bring some? I thought we had.
Yeah. So, point of order. The Mintarn sailors that we got only had like half a day to require. Good third of them are drunkards, and we've just burned through our only cask of ale. last night. But I got a bottle of rum I was saving for a special occasion that I really don't want to give to anybody, but I'd be willing to give to you guys unless you have other things.
All right, Cow Jesus, let's see you turn this water into wine. Do it
I
up.
don't have that ability.
I got distilled water on account of we can't
Is
drink
this the
seawater.
person who, when we
This is Mo.
right, but
Right,
when we go to shore, are they the one who acquire the other goods, or is
Yeah.
that?
I'll tell you what, Mo. I will pay you for this bottle to be shared amongst the crew if you will guarantee me that at the next port of call you will supply this ship with plenty of spirits.
Right. Yeah. Love that offer. Point of order again. It will be 5 days until we're on shore, from what Rakita's been telling everybody, and money isn't really useful until we get to a dock, and this here rum really useful if I need it. So I might have to pass. I have a whole barrel of fresh water and I got soup on, and we got a little bit of meat in there, and still got a few more days of rations until we run out and die at sea. So
Really? I will grab him on the shoulder and I will start to squeeze it, and he'll be like,
You should share that with the crew.
intimidation checks.
Yeah. Are you proficient in intimidation?
I love it.
What? What?
That's charisma skill.
12. Yeah! Oh! Just, stronger can't take it. I don't need it. It's fine. You have that. Enjoy that. That'll be great for the crew.
For your troubles, and I give him a gold piece.
Oh, whole gold. Thank you so much.
How much did the bottle cost you?
I don't want to tell you.
Was it less than a gold?
The value to me is less important at this point. Thank you so much. What soup is gonna be on, and you trying to make eye contact, but kind of
and I'll leave him another
looking
gold.
down.
2 gold.
If you need anything, let me know.
Will do, thank you so much.
I'm guessing this is allowed back and forth a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm going to check my bag. I'm looking through it, checking out some stuff. Do I see anything other than the thing I'm looking for? Because I'm going to grab a bottle of
Oh
French
yeah,
wine.
of course. As you're looking through your bag, you see the stone that you had acquired at the Daggerford blue house is thrumming with a soft blue vibration, glow and vibration.
I was expecting this. I grab the stone and a bottle of Finch wine, and I bring it to what's his face? Oh, the kid. That's the captain.
Oh, Nolan?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The one that's upset.
Oh, hey! Yeah, I was talking to your friend over there.
Yeah, I know the gold thing isn't really helpful
Okay,
right
then.
now, but I have this extra bottle of wine
Oh!
made by my family. It's a rather large.
Wait. You said your family made
It's
this?
family wine, yeah.
That's cool. That's cool.
It'll get
My
you
family-
drunk if you drink it.
My family's piles. I don't want to tell you anymore. This is nice.
We'll get there. We'll get there. Hold it together.
That's nice. This is for me.
Yep. You can just have that.
Well, thank you.
If you want. I just have to do it.
You're done with your interaction.
Yeah.
So how long after we set out do you do your little ceremony thing?
It'll be a sunset.
You guys started
How
this
many
whole
hours is that?
interaction at morning. So you guys, by the time you get to the ship, it's probably around noon.
So my thing will have worn off.
Yeah, I would say it's a few hours on the ship.
We're not small.
It's a few hours on the ship before you're able
I was gonna
to
say
do
you
it.
could
Yeah.
also try.
Can I long rest at the same time?
You wouldn't have enough time right now.
8.
It's 8 hours of continuing.
Oh, you need
But
4
I
because you're.
just need 4 hours of reverie and then light.
Trancing. You still do need 2 hours of light revelry and then 4 hours of trancing. I don't think it's conducive to do it right now, is just what I'm saying.
Okay.
It's gonna wear off soon enough.
Well, I was more worried about the level of exhaustion I had, but
Oh, yeah.
that's fine. If we're just gonna hang out, that's fine.
I mean, you can begin sleeping. I'm just saying you'd have to be woken up for the ceremony at some point. But that's okay.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dozing. Noon gives way to afternoon. Was there anything else anyone want to do?
After I gave out that bottle of wine, I'm going to continue my search.
In your bag?
Nope. Well, yes, I do take that out.
Oh, roll another perception check.
Six.
No.
I listen to the stone.
Valenccya. Off on the coastline, as you guys are cresting around that sort of like northern, almost like ragged, peaked auxiliary island off to the, sorry, not northern, it's like to the east. You notice on the horizon sort of like a weird bobbing like structure heading towards the boat with an ember glow from the inside.
Meaning.
The cauldron is following us.
Is it it's swimming?
Yeah. And how does swim speed? We've established that.
Peter!
It's just a steaming pillar.
Your
that's
pet!
moving.
Your pet! Peter!
What?
I call from the captain's. I think as we get back on the boat, Val just walks to the captain's quarters and like I'm on that little like deck nook.
The like back balcony.
Yeah, I've just been on the back balcony and from like below I call up. Your cauldron's out here.
My cauldron's over there?
Well, I don't know. Do you
I'm
know
imagining
another
you
cauldron?
like up on the top deck,
Yeah.
like shouting down at the little
What?
balcony below, just like too far apart.
Where is it?
I don't know. It looks like it's full of the cloud of steam.
Oh, yeah. How could I miss that?
We're looking on the other side.
I'm just gonna retrieve that real quick. Give the stone a little bit of like gunpowder to tide it over.
I would say easily enough, like it's gonna get you guys within like, you guys are pretty stationary, so.
I'll just let it happen. I'm gonna listen to the sending stone though.
Oh, sounds good.
You know what? I'll hang out with someone while I do it.
As
I'm
you
gonna go to you.
grab the sending stone,
I'm sitting cool on
the
top.
structure of this stone
Okay, I'm going.
is that of, instead of like a continuous link, like we've seen with Daxlaxl and Faeriden, or where you are able to speak directly into it and it goes telepathically, the stone operates in the way of it storing a message and you're able to record it back and then move on with the secondary message, like recorders. But as you press into sort of like the central spiral of this sort of like geode-like stone, you hear immediately, Peter? Nook stopped by today and gave me this thing and said I could talk with you. How are you doing? Oh, we miss you so much.
If Val has stopped crying, Val continues
Conrad's
crying.
here. Hi, Peter!
I
And
get
then
a
it cuts
little.
off.
I'm just like, wow. It feels like it's been real long, hasn't it?
Peter, I miss your parents so much. Peter, we
Yeah.
have to see them.
Yeah.
Peter, you're crying.
No, I'm fine.
No, yeah.
I'm totally good. Just sobbing. Like,
Yeah, I know.
It's not crying.
It's okay, but I take out a Von Veil handkerchief and I'm like,
I just like de-goober with it.
oh wow.
Yeah.
Can you press the digitate tab later?
I can't, but I'm gonna kind of throw it in Grudge's direction through the silence bubble.
Don't. It's 1 of 3. Guys.
Would you throw?
I'm all
I threw
out
a
of
snot
money.
rag
A
at you,
boogie.
like a snotty rag that I
A snotty
got
Val
dirty, so-
kerchief.
Oh,
Exactly.
I think you should roll to hit.
No.
Ew.
I'm not trying to hit you, but yeah, I don't hit. I guess like I'm
You're
not proficient in snotty rags, so
I just
I got
started
an
it. I
eight.
don't even notice it.
Whoa, is this free? As
Oh.
I'm sorry, Alythia.
Nice.
I didn't think that was gonna go that way.
You owe me a kerchief, and I turn around and walk back into the
I will
captain's
get you the fanciest kerchief.
Ooh,
as-
this
as
feels
you're
like
walking
silk.
away.
And then I think we have Alythia and Val have a terrifying interaction where I just go to do
Alythia's in trance.
Oh, I was gonna go do a huff onto the bed. and not realize you were there, but then like,
You could still do that while she's prancing.
Okay, I just like move you over on this giant bed. You're very small, but I just
With a
like.
puff of dust, the straw mattress sort of like.
If nobody's gonna do anything, I think
Yeah.
I'm gonna respond. I wait till people leave my vicinity,
Yep.
and just okay. I'm just gonna push the button. And then, I guess it like changes color or something.
It does.
Becomes green from red.
As you sort of
Recording.
like press the centralized thing, the whole stone begins to sort of like thrum, and you see this sort of tracing line, almost like timing out your message.
I think to myself, kind of cool. And I'm like, hey mom, dad, miss you a lot. Adventuring is exhausting. I hope I can see you soon. Yeah, I'll miss you. Goodbye. I think I got really close to the max, but I don't know.
Yeah. Looking down, it's like fades to its soft gray pallor.
Okay. I'm gonna tie some rope around it and hang it around my neck so that if it does start glowing again, I can see it. If it was in my bag.
Is there any chance that I would have heard that somewhere on the ship?
I didn't move, I just waited for
It
what I
depends
should
on where
do.
you are to kind of like roofed up. You see sort of like Doe Johnson is like leaned up against a wall, and you hear snores coming from his stomach and his head.
They're asynchronous, so you saw these.
Yeah, I think I'm just wandering the ship, just kind of checking in on everybody.
Sounds good. You meet several of the new crew members. They introduce themselves to you. There's about five of them that have been brought from Intar. Two of which are just the like scraggliest, saltiest, scaliest old men you've probably ever seen, and they are like just travelers. They're introducing themselves. I'm Polly. That's Smitty.
It's great to meet you, Polly.
Yeah, we'll see.
Thank you very well.
We'll see.
Who's in charge of hiring people?
No one is.
Absolutely not.
Wilhelmina heads the project, I'll say though.
I thought it was
But yeah, other than that, like the ship is still in well-working order. Stock, you guys have enough for the 5-day trip that you're going to be taking to Candlekeep, if presumably that's your next destination. You will have to get some sort of supply after that point.
Yep.
Do we have good beers?
I don't know.
I don't have that spell.
I was just curious if I might have, by happenstance, walked by. I don't know if
I
could
would
do that.
say roll a d20 and we'll just suss it out.
13.
I'll say that, yeah, you can hear this sort of thing happen from above, up on the deck. At a distance, you kind of have to like saunter your way over.
Probably doesn't
Yeah.
notice you.
And I'll definitely listen in and say. I'm not doing anything.
Yeah, just leaning on the railing, sobbing a little bit, but like gotten past the worst part of it. Because I don't want to be sobbing in the message.
You're like on the upsob.
Yeah.
Hey, Mom!
Hey, Dad.
I'm doing great. How are you? So happy to hear your voice.
That's basically the gist of it. If I had more to say, I would.
Roll for sad.
Once he's done, I'll just come stand next to you.
Roll for sad.
But
You don't need me to narrate
It's
this.
5 sad.
Yeah, I got 6, so I'm pretty sad.
I got a 10.
We're all sad.
Are we rolling for sad?
Yeah, roll for sad.
Lower is more sad.
Roll for sad, everyone.
I'm not that sad. I'm sad.
Do we all roll that?
I'm just like, that's these people.
I'm really sad.
Aww.
Lo is sad, right?
Yeah,
Oh, they're
that's what I
really happy.
I don't think Gretchen's doing too much. Maybe once the silence fails, he'll kind of wander around the ship a little bit.
Hey,
Not sure what to do.
Wilhelmina sort of like nudges you from across the way. that things weren't 100%. What happened?
Well, there was. Can I make an Arcana check to see if I knew what that person had turned into?
Oh, like the thing itself?
Yeah.
You can do an Arcana check or a Nature check. They will give you different answers.
Okay.
I think once Dax
Ooh,
approaches me,
that's a 26.
give him
For Arcana?
Yeah.
You don't necessarily know exactly what the creature is. However, in the time that you had spent with Alythia behind the laboratory table, you had read what he was working on in that moment was a way to fuse his life essence with this magical object.
Okay.
So you would assume that it's a similar sort of lichy vibe with an artifact.
Yeah. I kind of layman's terms that to her, and then I go, he also had taken a halfling clan hostage and was turning them into his robot servants. And had a failsafe that should he face extermination himself, the volcano would become active.
Oh.
So, thereby,
I'm so glad that wasn't us. Wow. You guys made it out alive.
we did.
Well, then what's there to be mad about or sad about? Regardless, great story.
It's a good or bad sign to have a sociopath in a leadership position.
I'm unsatisfied with the result.
Can't change it. No. So, what do you do from now on? Just, I suppose, move forward.
Become strong enough that it doesn't happen again.
That too. Run.
It's a dangerous road, Grudj.
Hey, put that down! And she looks at one of the crew members who's holding a fucking crate and doing the wrong thing. Is there anything you guys wanted to do or talk about before this ceremony?
I think
I know you guys are in post-battle sadness.
I'm hugging Dax, side hugging, but I'm realizing that his scale mail sucks to hug.
Yeah, bad hug.
Yeah, super bad hugs.
His arms are probably, I don't say anything, but it's
has to readjust a
it's
couple
a
times.
good hug for a moment, and then I kind of loosen up and I'm just one arm hugging you as if I'm not putting my face into your scale mail anymore. But I don't say anything. I'm just kind of thank you, Dax. I don't know.
I think I lay on the bed next to tiny Alythia and wish I could trance. Maybe take a short rest.
About an hour into just chilling
Yeah.
with her, her form begins to grow, and as she's sort of laying on you.
Alright. I just
Dax walks into the room. Oh, excuse me.
Jesus sweet. I'm also wearing full armor, right? So nothing's happening.
Not even in your sleeping leathers.
Oh yes, that's right. I would be in my casual leathers.
I like to imagine you wear them underneath your armor.
Yes, that is customary.
That was casual.
My casual leathers.
They'd be super sweaty though.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, of course.
But
you can't really.
I'm asleep, so
What isn't on this ship?
You're awoken by the smell of Val.
A weekend. I wasn't saying anything.
I was gonna say, is Dax gonna make rounds and...
I would assume so. After about 3 hours, you're already your normal size. You guys have already sort of, milled about. Silence has become cloying at several of you. There's a soft tingling of a triangle from under deck as Mo says, "Food's on!" and begins to come up to the upper deck with a huge pot of stew that he's ladling into whoever's personal bowls come up.
I like to imagine that like Val woke up and then Alythia's like laying on top, or Val like woke Alythia up and she's like laying on top of Val and goes, "Oh, hello, beautiful."
Hi, you fell asleep. You were small when you started this, so it was rather cute, but you're big again.
I'm back to myself.
Yeah, we might have some things to explain to Dax.
It was sit up on the side of the bed.
You got the wrong idea, but good, you're up. Sorry, I just needed to lay down. That's
fine.
Yeah,
Letting room.
totally.
Alythia's gonna get up and just walk out to go get food. She's
Sounds
hungry.
good.
I think I just lay back down. I'm like, yeah, coming. Back into bed.
Anything you wanted to do?
Actually, I think after a while of sitting up there, I would make my way back down. And can I do a perception check to look at the side, like the long portion, like sides of the ship?
Yeah. What do you look for?
I'm like analyzing the wood and like how if there's like which side of the ship does the wood look nicer?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Hold on, I got a +4.
What?
Can I have taken a short rest?
Yeah, we can all take a short rest. Take
after
a short rest.
eat because I get a lot. I am not doing what I'm supposed to be doing. There we go.
You
Okay, that's
No,
a
I haven't
15.
completed my thing.
No,
I'll take
you
short
have
rest
to go to
though.
sleep still for
Yeah, I know.
15?
15?
Mm.
Taking a moment, this is the first time you've kind of looked at the size of the ship since since it's her maiden voyage, and it's a new ship. It is devoid of any sort of creature that would latch itself onto the hull. It is still polished and waxed. It is a swift vessel with nary an imperfection yet. Neither side is really like all that distinctive to the other than the fact that one is sort of like in purview of the sun and shines amidst the glistening waves.
Okay. Can I go to sort of closer to the back of the ship on the right? I'm so not ship savvy. So like on the right side of the ship.
The right side.
Going like not like to go like up any platforms or anything, just like the main bulk of like the side. I'm gonna like kind of pace around at the back a little bit, and then I'm gonna approach. We paid for this ship, correct?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sit down and pull out a carving knife and start making a chronicle on the side of the ship.
Oh, sounds good.
And
Dexterity
carving
save.
out of the side of the ship.
What are you doing first?
Succumber.
Okay.
That is so sick.
Roll a dexterity check.
Can somebody explain to me what she's doing?
Carving the story of the group into the side of the ship.
In like a
Using-
picture
using
or like
images,
okay.
yeah.
What
Okay.
consider is that? Let's see.
And you do
I
still
just meant I didn't know what the word
Yeah.
was.
You
but
do
she
still
just-
have that
Oh,
DM's inspiration too.
you totally do.
You do have DM's inspiration.
You got advanced.
You can re-roll if it's really
Oh,
shitty.
thank God. Because I'm like, my dad would be so ashamed.
I rolled a different.
Oh, that's worse.
Oh
Damn.
no.
Okay,
Well, here's
so
the
it's a 10.
I was like, the DC is a 12. If you succeed, you describe it. If you fail, I describe it.
Okay, it's a 10.
So, the first sort of vignette, this like
I'm gonna start.
rectangle that you've begun to make a relief into, shows in a line, I believe it's six travelers of varying heights. One at the
It was 4
bottom.
at the start.
It was 6.
In Succumber at the start, it wasn't it 4 people? It was me, you.
It was also
Grudj and
Jessica
Little
Peter's
Trippers
character
and
Little
yeah.
Tripper.
That's right.
That's what I'm saying.
Bird
6.
of the lie.
I know.
I'm sorry.
So at the
I
back,
forgot.
there's a little
Who's back?
crow in silhouette. Then there's a Peter. So you know there's like his cute little side horns. Then there is Valenccya and Grudj. Then there's you, and then there's the stone-faced Goliath individual in staggering heights, facing towards the next panel. Very simple, very clean. But that's pretty much what you get accomplished. Go ahead.
I was gonna say if nobody else has anything before dinner, after I've eaten, I'm gonna play a song of rest, so that gives everybody an extra d6 on top of whatever hit dice they roll, if they roll a hit die.
Do we all roll that, or does she roll that?
You,
I believe it's you, June.
yeah, you roll, because it's if you use a hit die, you also get a d6 to
Oh,
add.
6.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Nice.
I'm at
Wait, so it's what? It's health, or is it for?
It's for health, yeah. So if you roll a hit die to regain at
During
your short rest.
Is it every hit die?
No,
Let
if
me
you use
reread
at
it.
least one, you get a d6.
Oh, okay.
I think. I'm playing that.
If it's a single d6, I would say Alythia probably rolled it.
If you or any friendly creature you can hear who can hear your performance regain hit points at the end of a short rest by sending one or more hit die, each of those creatures regains an extra 1d6 hit points.
You can select the amount of
Okay.
So that's your call whether I roll it or they roll it.
I don't know. It's kind of up to you. The only reason I say that you should do it is just because like there's no performance check. So if you wanted to like kind of like let the
I mean, we're gonna take
The dice.
a long rest in a bit here anyway.
Well, it's a free die, so
Also, do you want your full long rest?
Actually.
do I want my full long rest? Yeah, sure.
Because don't you have to go to sleep until?
Yeah, but don't we have a ceremony first?
Yeah, late. I don't know.
So
how
I
we're
was
gonna do this.
I was gonna get the short rest done first.
Roll your dice. Roll your
Okay.
dice, lady.
That was only a 3. Sorry.
Yeah, that's okay.
That's
I'm
still
at
good.
full.
That's solid.
I'm gonna like sit down on the ship, just like totally enamored,
Yeah.
however long this takes.
You get like several people who are kind of like, huh. Cool.
I go to take out my flute, and then I just put it away.
Can I see that? Are you on the deck?
What?
I mean, I don't think I'm hiding it. I just think like maybe I'll. No.
Wait, are you up in the crow's nest doing this? You're down on the
On the
regular
yep,
ship?
not I came down
Okay.
and yeah.
After about like an hour or so, Rikita comes down and searches for you and you, whoever's more accessible.
I'm probably done with Dax at this point.
She's gonna say, excuse me, I've charted a voyage to the, what is it called? Dock of the Lion. It's Candlekeep, right?
Yeah, that's right.
When are we setting sail?
I would say most convenient time is great. We're going to be doing a party here pretty soon, so it'll be, if you wanted to go light instead of going like full speed ahead, if like people want to like come and go from the party.
Do we want, maybe that's a question for Nolan, what do we know? I don't know. Just have them get us in order, and this party, is it like a dress party?
Do I get the vibe that she's asking for a very specific reason?
Nolan, it's actually.
Because I'm going to say yes if that's the case. Actual 20.
She might want to wear some fancy clothes.
This is going to be an amazing dress-up party.
Noted. I will bring my best. She like kind of scurries up the crow's nest.
That's adorable.
Rikita.
Yeah, I'm just going to wait for the party. I'm going to be fiddling with things, but other than that.
Afternoon wanes. Evening takes hold. It's up to you, fella.
Yeah. So, as sun begins to set, Dax comes up from below decks, and he no longer has his scale mail on. He is kind of bare chest. He's got, his tattoos are showing, he's got some like cords on his arms, and just his pants, but his normal like, he's not naked, but his normal,
I swear to God, if he's making your hand.
his normal top knot, knot is down, and so he, not really for the first time, but like, it's not normal for him to wear the hair down. That's normally like a relaxing kind of thing, and the hair's down, and he's come up and he first approaches Valenccya, and he says,
Yeah, I think I'm hanging out at the back of this.
friend, will you lend me your leadership and faith in this?
Oh God. If I've got any more in me, I will. think
And I'll take her hand and we'll go
do a
stand.
really big, deep gulp and try to put on a face for everyone.
And
I'm gonna
we'll
lean
Smile
over
at
the
the
balcony
crew.
and
gather
watch
everyone
whatever's
on
going
deck.
on.
Nolan calls out, "Crew! Captain's on! Need a meeting! Everyone come on out! Alright, come on out! I know you might be sleeping, come on out!" It starts like banging the
I'm
floorboards.
squeezing Dax's hand really
Below.
hard at this point.
That's fine.
A few minutes of sort of meagered grumbling before everyone arrives. But before you know, is the whole ship's crew.
Dax,
And
what did you want me to do?
if you need to say something, say it. Otherwise, just pray to me
Strong. Okay.
while we
yeah.
do this for her intervention.
Yeah.
And I will also scan the crowd, make sure that all of them are here.
Yeah.
Yep.
You see Nolan giddily in the front, sort of like tapping his two
Oh, sorry, not all the crew. I'm making sure that
Oh.
my party's here. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, like, all right, is Bartholomew
The
here?
only person who isn't here right this second is Alythia, who is, you know, in the cabin still asleep.
Oh. I thought we had dinner before this. Yeah, she went out
A
for
little
dinner.
bit.
Oh, that's right. I went back to
Oh.
back to sleep so I could finish my
Oh,
lunch.
do you want me to go? Okay, I'll be right back.
Easily enough. Shake her awake.
Lydia.
I was
Come
gonna go.
All right.
I'm awake.
Up.
I'm awake.
Dax is
I'm
gonna do a
awake.
thing, and since he's making me be a part of it, I'm making you be a part of it. Let's go. Let's have a wonderful funerary party and put a happy face on, and out we go.
Aren't funerals traditionally
Bop,
sad?
bop, bop. I pat you on the butt. Out. Let's go.
So for the sake
Pull out the dulcimer.
For the sake of expediency, I will not verbatim perform this speech. But it starts off fairly serious and solemn, and I give facts to the people of the ship that there were, potentially, would you say, hundreds of halfling souls trapped and lost.
Spending a night with
Or dozens.
with her sister clan, you would assume Clan Vale probably contained about a similar number, which it would have likely been around like 100 to 300.
Sure. Okay, then I will say hundreds of brave halfling souls that were lost, and countless other forms of life on the volcano, blah blah blah. And as like a typical like sad like acknowledgement of a sad event. And then I will start to shift gears into but many heroic deeds were performed by people on this ship that will ensure the safety of that island and perhaps the entire island chain for years to come. And nature will run its course, and I'll hold up the leaf. And I'm assuming there's a torch somewhere on the ship because it's starting to get dark.
I offer you a light cantrip.
Sure, yes, and I will burn the leaf.
Okay.
Ceremoniously in front of everyone, and then I will take out the rum, and I will say, and I will pop it open, and I will say, my first toast of the evening is to Grudj. Hero of the damaged goods, you shattered that foul creature and saved many. To Grudj. And because there's only one bottle, I'll take the shot, and then I'll hand the bottle to you.
I continue handing the bottle.
No.
Drink. Oh,
If you don't drink, at least send someone up.
okay. This is for Nuanen, who slain the metal man. What is that what we're calling him? Did we know his name?
No.
No.
For slaying the metal man, Huzzah! I'll try to get the crew to cheer.
Several of the crew are like, yeah, alcohol, whoa, yeah.
And I think in between us drinking, we're letting the crew take swigs.
Mm-hmm.
Several of them giddily grabbing at no, I would have first.
Someone can have my swig.
This is for Alythia, for showing astounding courage and not giving in when possessed.
Here, here.
Alythia! Yeah! I wouldn't put you as the courageous one, but who knows? You know, I've just seen it. I
You
was
weren't there.
I wasn't there.
Yeah, you weren't there.
But I was here.
I like pat you on the back.
A
Like,
golem just rises off the deck and throws.
Yeah. No, I know my place. Yeah.
Just
Instantly mad.
stone elemental from just whips him off the deck.
So Val, always looking out for our friends.
I do a polite bow.
Now, woo! Yeah.
I tip it back.
I sputter some of
I'm
that.
Just a little bit.
thankful
Just a little tap.
for everybody. You know, thanks for all of us getting out.
To everybody!
That rock so spectacularly twice.
And I
good.
gives you.
You said all the booze was gone.
I didn't say it.
No, he's
Oh, it's like
screaming
you
at
know,
Mo.
Dex and things. It's like, who did what?
Do I see Mo looking really sad about us drinking his rum?
Mo's kind of like,
Okay.
Sketchy.
It was Mo.
alright.
Yeah.
Dude, it's
I gave the bottle to Mo, not to Mo.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
That was the whole purpose of me giving the bottle away.
Okay.
Yeah.
He takes it, like, locks eye contact with you, hands it to somebody.
Oh no, the bottle of wine
Yeah.
earlier.
Oh!
He has a bottle, he has a full bottle of wine.
You gave it to Nolan.
It was supposed to be reactionary to his liquor getting taken away. I wanted to give him something.
You gave it to Nolan. We had
I
a whole
did not.
conversation
It
about
was. It already.
It wasn't
Yeah,
for
it
Nolan.
was-
It already
It went to
Nolan.
Nolan
Nolan.
hands it to Mo. I don't drink, so. All is right with the world. Keep going!
Yeah, I got nothing. Grudj is just kind of not.
In this sort of like sputtering
Himself
silence
right now.
behind these half-hearted toasts, each of you sort of like your perception expands beyond this group. You know, there's revelry. Most of the crew is more excited about the alcohol than anything. Dax, turning away as you catch your words, you see the surrounding area around the ship has gone still and quiet in an ominous, foretelling manner. Valenccya, after that leaf was burned up, you almost heard sort of an audible as at your forefront a very still, chilling breeze has drifted over you. All of you. What have you done? Grudj, do you find the words?
Am I standing next to Grudj?
Yeah.
I'm gonna hold your hand.
Come on, Drake, just say something. Come on. Why are you? What's the wait?
To Dax and Peter for quick thinking and keeping the rest of us moving forward.
Yes, Peter.
A bottle of wine.
Yeah. And then I will.
I do squeeze your hand really tight.
I don't want to.
I make a big show of getting everybody dancing and cheering and singing. I have hit you a couple of times.
The crew's into it. You know, there's libations. People throw out like two of the more spry crew members who you had met. Just drop to the deck and throw like a cup of bones. with like little runes written on them, and they start playing a game of bones.
And then I immediately go to you, and I'm like,
Yeah.
what's happening?
I don't know.
As you guys convene, sort of on the periphery of the
Yeah, I think I am full German shepherding on this boat right now.
German
You
Shepherd.
feel sort of like
I'm skipping out everything. I am just walking around on edge.
both of you feel a tense sort of like thrusting shift, and your gaze guides to the side of the ship. The water is rippleless, still, and beneath it you see, in the darkness, sort of like a soft, huge form.
Clover.
Path.
Clover. Oh my god, I love Clover on that island.
And then the ripples begin to spread.
What is that?
Hey Dax, what is that?
I don't know.
I thought you knew. That's why I asked you.
I'll shout, what is that? And point.
Ding ding.
Was what? No, it kind of like triples over to the side. What do you mean?
There, in the water.
As water.
So wait, is it dark right now?
Starting to get.
How do I see
Sunset.
Do I see like a shadow of it?
It was like essentially like the
Is there a light?
sensation of a big shadow, and then it moving down into the darkness.
Maybe we keep moving. I'll see what I can do
Is
about
our ship moving right now? Or
getting
is it still?
Rakita to move.
Oh well, it was still
Okay.
to that
All right.
entire interaction.
Let's go.
But in
You
a
know
sense,
what?
like you've also felt this. The wind is just starting to pick up in the sails again.
What?
That same sort of like cold breeze that just like makes your shoulders uneasy.
I'm gonna walk over to you two. What? What is going on?
I think Val just looks like 1,000 miles away and just is like out of it.
Can I make a check to see if I recognize what was going on with that leaf?
Make a religion check.
God, every religion check tonight, man. Got +5 for this stupid thing. 13.
May I as well?
The approach that you had to this evening's revelry was not. It was not in any way to be disrespectful, and I don't know, the sheer notion that what you did in any way was like a bad way to handle it is kind of like scoffed at in your mind.
I'm unsure. Something seems to be in the water.
Like fish.
something
What
bigger
is
than
this?
this.
I have no idea.
It was large and shadowy.
Do you know about fish?
Yes. Do you not know what a fish is?
Well, look, is that a fish? You know, point at the water again. This is gone, right?
Yeah, this is water.
I look over and I just see water. And I just look at you confused.
You saw it, right?
I saw it, but I don't know. Can I?
Honestly, I would say, although there was a visual element to it, it was like a feeling.
I do it.
Like a tightening of the lower abdomen. That really like, it almost is kind of like, you know when like your eyesight sort of like shifts around something? Like you can just tell it's moving? That. More of like a sensory thing than it was like a, that's a whale! You know what I mean? I would call it, I mean, you are both religious. You know, spent your lives like devoting yourselves to spiritual study. If there's a word for this at all, it is an omen.
It was nothing. Blow of the breeze. Sorry. I'm used to it.
Keep vigilant. And I think Val just like, between the two of you, just like walks off to nowhere to like be alone on the ship.
Where do you go?
A corner where I can stare at the island fading into the distance.
As you sort of like are making your way to the front of the ship, you pass by Rakita, who's dressed in very, very fine silks.
Rakita,
And she says, thank you. I mean, I'm sorry, what do you say?
darling, just. Oh,
You
you have to tell me where you got
halfway.
these from. I mean, they're beautiful.
I appreciate it. You're so kind.
We'll have to have more of a celebration to warrant these beautiful clothes.
Are you alright? You quite alright?
Yes.
think you're doing?
I'm not okay. I rolled a 4 plus 8.
She's not prying.
Okay.
Well, I told you anything. I have a small nip of cherry alcohol. Hey, nicely. I need for a good time. You're welcome to the crow's nest to cover me.
I would love a trip.
Oh, I'm giddy, and she sort of like runs off.
So cute.
I just go to the edge of the ship and I sit with like my legs over the edge of the ship and just kind of like dangle them. And I just apologize to Nialiki for the huge failure that happened. About not saving any of those halflings that she whispered to me on the wind to save that I didn't save. So I think Val is just a little sad right now.
I won't give you a check. You know what you did.
Yeah.
As soon as Dax is like out of earshot, I'm gonna try to sneak back to the captain's quarters.
Okay, easy enough. As I feel like you are within your own sort of vortex of thought.
Yeah.
I think I will kind of pull a bottle of whiskey out of my bag and I'll look between Peter and Nuanen and just kind of gesture for a spot away from the crew.
I'll follow.
And just off we go.
And I'm gonna look for whoever's got alcohol. I'm gonna dance with them and try to drink some.
Sounds good. Mo is a glass into Finch's wine, the Finch family wine. As you approach, he says, "Hey, settle down. I'm able to share. I think.
I appreciate it.
Forgiveness is what I'm good at. Come on."
Oh yeah.
Does Mo? It's Mo and Joe, right?
No, Mo Crankshank is the chef. Joe Johnson is the individual posing as your gunner, who is not
Individuals.
Is posing as an individual as our gunner.
He's down in the galley right now, sort of like delicately polishing one of the cannons.
Why was that the face?
Because that's what it looks like under the hat. Gleaming yellow eyes.
I'm so glad. I'm so glad.
In the darkness.
I'm going to drink and
be merry.
Well, I think I'm gonna make myself busy with random busy work, and probably involving the cauldron or something. I'm just mixing weird things together and just drinking and talking, and I'm not really even thinking about it. So every once in a while, it's like, and creates kind of a little flash of light, and, as I just toy around while I'm drinking.
I probably have my books on the ground and I'm fiddling with my new spell, so every once in a while there's some spread of vines and flowers, and then they retract and I kind of figure out what I'm trying to do.
I watch this from a distance.
I would like to finish my long rest, and then
Finished.
once I am done, I'm going to hang out in the captain's quarter until I hear it's pretty quiet on deck.
Sounds good enough. Honestly, most of the conversation is you guys all kind of seeking a little bit of respite and quiet after the events of the day. You found yourself mostly becoming a conglomerate at behind the helm at the back of the ship. Resting up, some of you standing, some of you sitting in relative conversation while Nolan is at the wheel, guiding you guys towards what you can now see as the coast of the continent proper.
So after I've had a few drinks,
Yeah.
I find my way to my friends who snuck away from the party.
Also drinking.
Also drinking.
I will
100% sober.
I will begin the hugs. The hugs start, and I'll go up to each one of you and hug and talk about how proud I am to be your friend, and how I've never felt as a part of a group of people since losing my family. And this is just gushing about how wonderful this is. Each one of you just hugging close, not wearing a shirt, could be uncomfortable, I
Roll
don't
a
know.
wisdom saving throw.
I probably began to cry again.
Yeah, I was
As I
gonna
think about
say.
earlier that
I
day.
think I'm drinking, but I'm not like I've got a decent
Just say, can I roll to see if I
decent
cry?
edge
But I'm
to
pretty
my
sure I
buzz, but
cried.
I'm not.
Yeah, I lean into the hugs.
24.
21.
Is there like? Oh, sorry.
No, like you drinking super like fills you with tenuous joy.
What's it like around us? Is there music? Are people dancing? What are people doing? Is it
I'd
quiet?
say your in-house bar is kind of went to sleep, but you hear sort of the rustling of gambling on the deck as people are like sort of shouting and in thick conversation about who's going next for bones and what they can rummage up. At this point, it's between like a half-eaten loaf of bread from home and like a new pair of socks. Like super simple. There is one of the older gentlemen, Paulie, is sort of like sitting on deck, smacking a cane to the side of the boat as he sings sort of a drunken tavern song. So there's a little bit of revelry. It's kind of petering out at this point as most people are heading under the deck to get their night's sleep before, or get relative peace before they have to be up for sailing in the dark.
There's one thing I may want to do, but I only want to do it if some of us stay up really late, drunk.
No, the screams are a problem, so Grudj is going to be out for a while.
Yeah, I got nothing to do in the morning. Probably just a phone call and some crying, light morning activity.
I was gonna try to squeeze some more crying into the night, so I'm probably gonna duck in early.
You're crying?
everyone's crying,
I
I'm
really
gonna
use
walk
a friend
away.
if you're crying.
No, I'm not
crying.
Who's
I
crying?
am
Hold on,
crying.
hold on. Who just came up and asked me?
Nolan. He's like standing behind him. And he says, honestly, at night, it's time to cry because nobody can see the reflection there in the dark.
They say that in the Lord's
Don't
Alliance.
hide your tears from us.
I don't hide it from you guys. He looks over to Wilhelmina.
Good choice. Good move.
She sleeps from 3 to 5.
Wow.
That's
So you know, that's how you know.
2 hours?
that's no.
Oh yeah, she runs on anger alone. It seems.
So is it like
I can understand.
That works.
3 or
Some
4 in the
people.
morning at this point? Have we
Checks
gotten to
out.
that? Have we gotten that
Huh?
late?
I was pressing like midnight, 2 a.m. But if you guys want to get
Is that when I
2
get
a.m.
up?
2 a.m.'s good.
Oh, you're already up.
Oh, I've been up for a while.
You've been
Okay,
up for a
cool.
while.
I'm in bed by 11.
Alright.
Just hanging out.
Nope.
Yep.
I'm
Peter!
not gonna stay up if you don't stay up.
Peter, I don't want to stay up.
I know.
What?
I'm asking you to.
You're asking me
Jax
to
asked
stay
me
up?
to.
Is Peter going to bed?
Yeah, are you all climbing into the king's quarters?
Is this a captain's tie? You want to do something? You want to do a different thing? You need a tiebreaker because first mate is a great tiebreaker in my opinion.
Yes, Nolan. Would you?
We all stay up. Yes. So excited.
I think I just
sorry,
stared
Valenccya.
daggers at you.
Thank you
It's been a
for
day.
hanging out.
And I'll tell you what, there's not a lot of conversationalist on this boat. And I found you to be all my friends, so he's just gonna drone on for a while.
I fully encourage this by asking him many small questions.
I am not hanging out with you guys.
I will.
I was like,
Yeah, I will maneuver my way away from
I was gonna
Nolan.
say, if you did that, I'm
I'm
gonna
not
follow
hanging
you.
out with you guys. Like I might blow a teleport to get away.
No!
From that.
I'm gonna come up.
I would grab you too.
to
'cause then
Val.
out.
When y'all disappeared, I'm gonna come up to Val and I'm gonna be like, I believe the captain's quarter bed is open if you need a rest.
Ah, yes, Nolan. The bed calls.
Oh, what?
Ah, yes, the night.
You should get some sleep too, Nolan.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I mean, I'm okay. I sleep most of the day. You know this. No, you don't. I haven't seen you on a deck very much. Nice to see you in the
Can
colors.
we just kind of like sneak away from
Yeah.
Nolan as
Can
we like talk
we all go to
him?
the captain's quarters?
Honestly, no. I want to know a little bit more about you. Come here. I was supposed to talk a little bit.
Nolan, shut the fuck up.
No wait.
Shut up. Just shut up.
All right, okay.
I'm sorry.
Nolan, no.
It's been a really long day.
No, just shut up.
It's
No,
the alcohol
no.
talking though.
She's
We're having-
just
It's not the
edge.
alcohol.
Oh my god, Nuanen, I am going to punch you if you don't shut up
Why
right
don't you
now.
fucking try?
I will!
I'm almost
I jump between and go,
What's your favorite spot on the ship?
No, honey, she tells me to shut up every day. It's fine. It's not.
I
a big
point up to
Take
the
me.
crow's nest.
This is not a big deal. It's
Does
okay.
anyone want to talk to me, boys? Everyone.
What do you want to talk about? I thought other people were going to be here, but it's just me and you now.
I need to lay
Peter
down.
is-
Where do you want to go?
I'm going to lay down, and you may accompany me to the captain's quarters.
Have fun
Come on.
sleeping.
Nobody's coming with you.
Nobody's coming with me. Am I
You're going to sleep.
I'm going
They're
to sleep.
having a late night talk. Those two just teleported to the crow's nest to go do God knows what. And
I can hear you.
Yeah, there's no privacy on this boat.
You're really not
You're
quiet enough, Alythia.
did I ever say I was quiet?
I better not hear it from the captain's quarters. That's all I'm saying.
That's
and
fair.
I will slam the door.
Okay,
Wait,
I'm
no,
gonna start
wait,
making
hang on.
my way down the crow's nest.
I just
Hear
wanted to
what?
get us
What
away.
is that
What
about?
the hell?
I'm gonna start
What are
coming
we
down
hearing?
from the crow's nest.
After you just got magicked up there.
He's just like, thanks, I guess. I was just doing a nice thing, but hey, that's okay. That's fine.
Just forget it.
Peter.
Yes, Dax, I stayed up for you. Just let's get this out of the way. I thought we were going to have a thing, and then it
I
fell apart.
wrapped my arm around you and put way too much of my body weight on your shoulders. Peter, you have such a lovely family. They care so much about you, and that's wonderful.
Thanks, Dax.
And you know, Val, she's got a family too, and we're gonna go save them. That's gonna be good. I don't have a family.
I'm sorry, Dax.
Well, what I mean is, I don't know if I have one.
Do you want to find out?
Well, see, that's the thing is, I've got that sending spell.
I got something too. And I reach into my bag, kind of half drunk, and I pull out a cheese that's aged enough to cast scrying. I'm like, Dax, if you eat this cheese, you can see anyone you want.
Wait, does Dax eat the cheese or do you eat the cheese?
I
Is the
think-
cheese-o-mancer?
I think I already did the magic thing
Did you?
on the cheese itself, and then whoever eats it gets to use the magic.
When imbibed, a cheese of divination can provide visions to the consumer relative to the spell level of the divination spell consumed. If you were to eat this cheese, you would get a vision of scrying.
Is it extra planar or?
I think it is. I think scrying is, isn't it?
Look, what if though? What if nothing happens?
Well, I guess if you're not ready to know just yet, I mean, I got it with me. But if you want to try,
I'll take the cheese.
hand it over. I just think real hard about your family.
Is it a big
Do I have to
cheese?
pick one?
You do.
Is it like a baby bell?
I'll eat the cheese.
It's
the mozzarella.
Gloucester
Like really-
You
cheese.
gotta eat the whole cheese?
No, it's just a bite.
I'm really drunkenly gonna eat this cheese.
Good. Who are you thinking of?
My mother.
The flavor is light, salty, like a dairy. As the moment passes, you can't help but feel a twinge of apprehensive pain as your vision persists. The skyline turning to an inky black night sky and stars overhead.
Can I see that he's still with me? I'm gonna hug you. Not gonna say anything. Just gonna hold on to you. I start thinking about my mother and I cry too. Just for you, but yeah.
Now pat you on your shoulders.
Yeah. You'll be alright?
At least now I know.
No. I mean, not to bring up hope or anything, but I think it's possible for people to resist the magic. So it's not a guarantee.
Is there anything else you guys want to do before the night ends?
I just want to thank him.
I'm gonna stick in the crow's nest for a while.
As I started climbing down, I'm actually gonna go, fuck, and climb back up. Presumably because this was happening, like I got mad because they embarrassed me and I started to leave and then I'm like, and I went back up.
I walked away, so I didn't hear this conversation. I'm
Feelings everywhere.
as the max boat by
That's what
myself.
happens with so many people.
You guys, because you're still doing something, right?
I was just gonna have a couple drinks and maybe hang out. I don't know.
Last call, people.
I say a prayer and I go to bed.
Duly noted.
As I'm holding the bottle, maybe lean a head on your shoulder and just kind of stare.
The night is crystal clear.
Mm-hmm.
Saloon hangs high in the sky.
What was the first spell you ever cast?
Well, that was fine, familiar.
And Reggie puffs into
Like a little,
up
like-
on the.
Is this still an owl?
Reggie is still an owl. Puffs as an owl back onto the railing in front of us.
Why did
His
you
head
pick
turns all the way around.
Find Familiar? Or was that just, I don't know anything about magic. Is that the first thing you got trained to do?
It's actually the first spell I stole.
Stole? Oh, okay. That's a little more interesting.
Well, I couldn't, as living in the orphanage, I couldn't really afford the material components, so I scrounged what I could, and I just wanted a friend, I guess.
You didn't have friends at the orphanage?
You've been to Reuben. It's kind of shitty.
Visions
Yeah,
of
it-
snot-nosed brats.
I wanted to attempt to be nice, but it is really a piss hole.
It is. It was.
The ocean of rats didn't help.
It was a shithole. I lift up my shirt and I'm like, this rib looks like this because Lustev kicked it in.
Oh.
And he kind of, when we were younger, decided who was friends with who. So.
Why didn't you just leave? The orphanage, I mean. Why?
I was sickly, I was small.
You're still small.
And I didn't have much in the way of schooling yet, I suppose. I grew up there. I didn't know that that's not how I guess I deserve to be treated. Or anyone deserves to be treated. So, ignorance, I suppose, is why I stayed. What, you don't have to answer, but it was what brought you traveling from the high forest. If you don't want to answer, I won't force it. a curiosity that's been on my mind, however. Reggie hoots softly.
His head turns back round to you guys. Huge purple cosmic orbs, flanked by great feathers.
I guess I didn't think that I could stand staying there anymore. I had been, the last few years that I was there, I'm not even sure how many, I was alone. I was looking for someone, and it became too hard to keep searching. It was driving me mad, so I had to move on, and I guess I gave up searching, and Succumber was the first place I came to after I went back to search the river one more time for her. And then I guess I got caught up with you all, and you were doing things, and I guess it was a distraction, I suppose, from going back.
You hear a bright whistle break the silence as beneath you, Wilhelmina goes, "Night crew, we're on! Set sail for Candlekeep!" You hear sort of the ropes behind you begin to move in tension as you're scratching your way up.
I'm going to just kind of, if you want to pick up the search, I'd help you, but we should give Rakita her space.
Yeah.
Oh, I did not know that people would be up here. So many. Sorry, it's okay. I'm just.
That's okay. Rakita, by the way, your outfit looks wonderful tonight.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. And then I will begin.
My family made this.
Really?
They would have still weavers. Yeah.
Wonderful.
Yeah. I appreciate it so much. Politely, scooch.
Yes. And I'll kind of begin climbing down, and just before I kind of go turn in for that, I go.
As you guys get out of the crow's nest, you hear her sort of under her breath say, "Don't call it the nest for nothing."
I don't understand.
I think you see my cheeks are bright red.
Yeah.
Just bright. And then I just... we don't travel alone anymore. We're here to help each other, and I will happily help you anytime you need. And I will walk away to bed.
Yes.
Could I have stealthily eavesdropped on that entire conversation?
Roll a fucking stealth check. What are your guys' passive perceptions?
Whoa.
Add a 3 to that. As you guys are up
Passive
talking in
perception?
whispers up above.
My passive...
Oh!
What is
Does
it?
it
I'm
matter?
at 20.
Oh no, I'm
I
a
love
14.
it. I love it.
Oh yeah, you were able to at
Yeah.
least, like, you kind of like position yourself slowly up the thing, like up the ladder net, and you were able to hear most of the conversation, if not all of it.
As a little notebook.
Yeah.
And also out like a bandit before Rakita even came out.
Yep. I'm gonna go to bed.
Where are you sleeping?
Somewhere on deck.
Sounds good. Where?
I don't know. Let's say the front of the boat. Sure.
Have we all been sleeping in the captain's
Front of the
quarters?
boat.
Is there?
No, most people have been sleeping out on the deck.
Most of the crew
They
is
don't like-
up now. Sort of like the skeleton crew at night has started to actually do most of the travel, as it is safer usually to travel when winds are high and when the stars are out, as they can get the best sort of navigation. So it's a little bit. It's not like bustling, but the crew is in relative movement as each of you find your way to wherever you're going to lay your heads tonight.
Whoever's in the captain's quarters, I'm going to ask if I can sleep in the room, and if the bed is taken, I will just use my bedroll.
I picked a hammock down below decks.
Peter, you may curl up on the
There's an awkward conversation where
Thank you.
one of the shitty older men was like, "Oh, it's yours." "Oh, okay, we were claiming it when you were gone for so long, but okay, I'll just move my stuff."
I prestidigitate the cot and sit down in it.
I'd be angry if I wasn't so drunk right now. So you can watch it. I'm gonna find my bunk.
I just kind of look at it and was like, yeah.
Yeah. Speak so loud with your eyes.
You're so loud with your eyes.
It's just kind of stand. I was just like, should I just throw him off the boat? Nah, I'll let him stay. Just laying back down.
As each of you finds,
James soundtrack.
I know, right? Finds rest. It is uneasy. For some of you, the echoes of thunder and the movement of a roiling ship throw your consciousness into dreams that you would wish to forget. For some of you, an assault on the senses, a screaming and a wind that chills the bone is all that you can gasp of the night's respite. In stark contrast, an ever rumbling tension, a crescendo, like a force that can never be stopped, keeps you shifting throughout the evening. And for others, a love regrettably lost eats at the periphery of your mind, driving you ever steadily toward the morning. I want you, not you, to roll wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Grudge is back out.
Aww.
Like in the orphanage.
No!
Burn.
He opens up to you and you fucking read him dry. Oh my god.
What is it? Wisdom saving throw?
Yeah.
Do we want to succeed or do we want to fail? That's the...
Oh, no. Never mind. My question was dumb, it doesn't matter.
7. Okay.
15.
That's good.
I don't roll good on these, but I got an 18 this time.
Okay.
Nice.
Something stupid like a 25.
Something
Oh, that's-
stupid.
I'm actually
got it.
sleeping next to you, so I
13
got
plus
23.
15.
Okay.
Yeah, 13 plus 15.
I'm not going to do it
Sounds
tonight
active
as we're
while
getting
she's
to the
working.
end of the
28.
session,
Asleep.
but Alythia and Nuanen will start next session with one-on-ones.
One-on-ones.
Next session we'll start with
Drinks that we had.
one-on-ones.
Oh.
I'm assuming.
However, that is the conclusion of the session this evening.